Whoops, I didn't mean it for it to go that long. My bad. I was trying to get my cats to come inside, but they don't want to come in. Come on in. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hello. Happy Saturday. It is early. It is early. Let me get shut up real quick. Perfect.
And 241.
Perfect.
And then 165.
Good morning.
So once
good
again,
morning.
numbers
Oh
192271.
my goodness.
Come on
Huh?
up.
I do not want to eat any insects.
I'm
No.
sorry, 192,
No.
103. Come on up.
Good morning, guys. Today, again, Peter and I are sponsored again to do a watch party of PAX East. Today is the last day we will be doing a watch party, though, so I hope you guys enjoy. I can't wait to see what we're gonna, find out.
We've got 4 seconds. We'll meet you guys in the lobby. Thank you guys
yes,
so much.
W
we
sponsor.
Thank you for spending your Saturday with
Can
us.
I go live on
Thank
YouTube?
You.
Sure. Okay, so then after that, I am going to play 5-stack Valorant with the Dumbdog, Steve, Baycon, and Love were asked, so we'll see what they say. But yeah, and then after the 5-stack, maybe we'll do a little bit more Stardew. And yeah, that's the lineup of the plan. I'm going to do a shared chat with Peter as well. There's been a new multi-stream update, and I've been really scared to update it, but I think I need to soon. It's been, my OBS has been giving me problems lately. Hello. Let me send Peter the stuff. Very good. Very good. Good. Perfect. Okay, you guys are gonna like this. You guys are gonna like this. It's Magic the Gathering in Final
My
Fantasy.
name is Ben Starr.
Collaboration.
And that is the correct reaction to my name. Some of you might know me as Clive Rossfield from Final Fantasy 16. Others might know me as that weird actor who is unreasonably obsessed with Final Fantasy 8.
Yo,
oh my god, I'm so excited. Oh my god, I'm so excited.
Whether you were raised, but whether you were raised in the mean hallways of Balam Garden,
when I saw this, I was like,
crumbling playgrounds of Midgar, or the bustling markets of Rabanastre.
No, I was actually, I already chose this. Yeah. I already chose this before
For those at home, a lot of call and response happening right now, but believe me, it's good stuff. We have something.
I love Ben Starr, by the way. He's so funny.
Their lives changed by the magic that is Final Fantasy. Today, let's whoop again.
Let's whoop again. Whoop.
It just makes me feel good.
He's awesome.
Chatty man, chat for the win.
Team who have worked tirelessly over the past 4 years to meticulously bring this iconic franchise to Magic the Gathering.
Hello, sorry, my Discord reset. That was weird.
No worries,
where the hits just keep
Mr. Light, do you think the 32
and during that
months?
time, we will see this incredible set come to life.
Omega,
with tons
81
Let me
months.
share with you an ad read that Ben Starr did for Final Fantasy, the Final Fantasy sale on Steam. It's so funny. He's so charming.
They've been having some really good hosts for these.
Oh yeah, agreed. Ben Starr is great. I actually followed him while pooping this morning on Instagram.
In a little trivia game that I like to call.
Sorry, it was kind of random, but yeah.
Numbers. But Let's
yes,
start
super
the show.
early.
So
Dark
here
Lord,
is a
thank you for the
very
81 months.
special message
Nicole,
from the
thank you for
home
the tier 3
of
sub and the
Square
52
Enix.
months. Thank you. How's the sound, Robin? You said earlier it was too loud. Is it better
皆さん
now?
はじめまして。
Dude, I actually have so much of their product pre-ordered.
私はファイナルファンタジー7シリーズ
I think I have like over $1,000 worth of cards pre-ordered from the
のプロデューサーをしており
I'm so excited for it. I actually had more pre-ordered, but they actually had to cancel
いよい
because
よ
of a
レビュー
limited
ショーケー
supply.
スが始まりますね
Oh, no.
ずっとこの瞬間が訪れることを心待ちにしていましたまず最初に一言だけ言わせてください本セットを期待や情熱を持って心待ちにしてくださったすべての方へ
I
本当
wonder
に
why
あり
they
がとう
had
ござい
to
ます
cancel it.
マジックそしてファイナルファンタジーの愛を注いでくださった
They're like, oh, we're
すべ
not
ての
getting
皆
as much
様のおか
product as
げ
we
で
thought,
今
so
日とい
we
う
can
特別
only
な日
give
を
you
迎える
one
ことができ
box.
ました昨年10月の先行公開映像今年2月のファーストルックとここまで長い旅路を共に歩んできましたがついに本日
Oh,
さらなる
Peter's
情報
louder
を
than me.
皆様にお
Oh,
届けいたします
okay, okay.
このセットはマジック
So
とファイナルフ
when
ァ
you
ンタジー
said
を
it's loud,
お互い
did
が
you mean
真剣に向かい続けたからこそ
this
この素晴らしい形にできたものだと
or
思って
like
います
sorry, I just need
今回でファイナルファン
clarification.
タジーシリーズに初めて触れる
I
マジックファンの
confuse
皆様
which
このセット
one
に
is
登場するカードたちは
loud.
ファイナルファンタジーのストーリーやキャラクターらしさをしっかりと捉えた上でマジックのルールの中で再構築されていますたとえファイナルファンタジーを知らなくてもマジックでの冒険をお楽しみいただけるはずですそしてマジックに初めて触れるというファイナルファンタジーファンの皆様プレイされたことがない方は RPG でパーティーを組むイメージをしてくださいマジックにおけるデッキは RPG のパーティーと同じでちょっと工夫を凝らすだけでどんな相手にも有効な戦術を
Good
見出すことが
morning,
できます
Ricky.
ぜひお近くの店舗な
Jen,
ど
have
に
you ever
足を
played
運ん
Magic
でみ
the
てくだ
Gathering
さい
before?
き
Yes.
っとお気に入りの一枚が
Oh my god.
Yes, I
Jen,
have.
we
そして
should
最後
play
は
Commander.
私の
Wait,
よ
you
う
know
な
what Commander
両
is?
方のゲー
No,
ムを愛せ
so
る
I'm
方
not very good.
もうす
That's
ぐ
the thing. Like
私た
the
ちが
amount
夢
of
見た
times
瞬間
I
が
would end my
訪れます
turn when I could have
皆
still
様大
gone.
変お待たせいたしました
Dude, we need to.
So
Let's step into the
tragic.
world of
No,
Magic
I
the
got you,
Gathering
bro.
and
I swear to
Final
God,
Fantasy.
you would love Commander. Okay. You would actually love Commander. So Commander, you know
It's
what the Commander
time to
format is
meet
like?
the team. He's a principal game designer on Magic the
maybe.
Gathering. You might know
You
him
pick
best
a
as the
legendary
host of
creature
Good
or
Morning Magic.
planeswalker. You
He's also
basically
been the
pick a
lead
really
designer
cool
on sets
dude
like
and
Battle
build an
Bond,
entire
Mystery
deck
Booster,
around
and
them.
most recently of
It's
all,
a
oh, yes,
100 card
Final
deck.
Fantasy. He
And
is
each,
Gavin
you can only have
Verhey.
one copy of each card in the deck, other than like basic lands. It's actually so fun. You basically are just
Whoa.
making a themed deck.
Oh, it's the best casual way to
Oh,
play.
thank
I don't know
you.
if I have any viewers in my chat
Gavin,
right now that remembers when I
what's
did
your
try
favorite Final
Magic the
Fantasy?
Gathering.
Well, that would be Final
Yeah, I would
Fantasy
100% be
9.
down to like play with you and like teach you the basics
I
again
would
if you want to
learn.
learn.
love
Tonight.
a nice
war
and
starts
patient
here.
coach, as long as you promise not to
Okay,
get
our
mad
next
at me.
panelist is
I would
known
not get
for
mad
his
at you.
work as
Commander
the
is actually
product
such a
architect
casual.
of the
Is
last
such a
Okay.
casual.
Universes
Jen,
Beyond
I've learned a
Fallout,
lot from that
Universes
one
Beyond
time we played
Assassin's
together. I will
Creed,
never
and
get mad at you
Moonfall.
ever again.
He is
I
also
promise.
the executive producer of Magic the
Thank
Gathering
you. I'm
Final
I've learned-
sensitive. I
He is
don't
the
like
one
when
I've learned
people
and I've
get mad
grown.
at me.
No, no.
Because I just don't want to make anyone mad at my
No. I promise. I've learned a lot. I've grown. I'm a different person now.
Oh, thanks.
I actually think, there we go, we're good.
Honestly, yeah. If anything, I'm
what's
the
your
one
favorite
that's
Final Fantasy?
angry now.
My favorite
What did
Final
you do with the
Fantasy
statue,
is
Peter?
Final Fantasy 10.
That was
Statue,
my
what
bad.
statue?
I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Did
I don't even remember what you're talking
Final
about.
Fantasy X get a bigger shout out than Final Fantasy 9? Can I hear my 9 fans again? Can I hear my 9 fans? Can I hear my 10 fans? That's crazy, guys. That's crazy. Okay. Next up, he's a senior game designer of Magic the Gathering, probably best known for his work on Kamigawa Neon Dynasty. He is also responsible for mechanical frame and icon design across all sets.
He did Neon
is the lead
Dynasty?
game
Oh, that's
designer
so
for
sick!
Final Fantasy Commander decks. He is Daniel Holt.
What's up, Kupo?
Here we go, the big question. Everyone's waiting for it. What is your
Oh
favorite?
yeah, I have all the
Final
Commander decks for
Fantasy?
this set pre-ordered, so you could, if you want to just borrow mine and learn like that, that's totally fine too. That way you don't have to spend any money.
Right?
Yeah, physical, yeah.
Girls trip for
So I
life.
I'm a
played
physical
online.
collector, yeah.
Oh,
Right,
okay.
here we go. He's
Yeah, I
principal narrative
played
game
Magic
designer for Universes
Online,
Beyond
not
creative team.
physical.
He's worked on
I've never, but
Fallout
I think
Commander
physical
decks,
is
leads
cooler
the
in my
upcoming
opinion.
Avatar:
Like
The
I
Last
miss
Airbender set,
that
and was the
culture.
lead narrative lead
Of
for
playing
Where
in
like
Magic
person.
people
Gathering
would
Final
play in
Fantasy.
person more.
It's Dylan.
And I
Yeah.
know that culture
Devaney.
hasn't died, but you know, comparatively, I feel like not too many people
Look at
choose
everyone.
that path.
It's just like the convenience of playing online, you know?
Yeah. But playing in
Dylan,
person's
let's
so
shake
sick.
this place to the core.
Yeah,
What's your
but
favorite
Commander's
Final
really, really
Fantasy?
fun
I'm ready
because
to
like
tell
you could just
that
like literally
my
pick
personal favorite Final Fantasy
any
game
card.
is
Like
none other
there are people who
than
make like
Final
cat
Fantasy
themed decks or
4.
dog themed decks and just like it's just like super
love
casual.
that.
Yeah, it's like purely for fun. You know what I mean?
I want to
A
create
lot of
my
old
own
school
cute
connoisseurs
little
just got
deck.
very excited.
Exact, and that's like
So,
that's
here
kind of
we
what
are at
I'm
the
like trying
start of our
to trying to get at. You know, it's
Final
like ooh, once you
Fantasy
get into it,
1.
you can start getting
The
really
Magna
creative and
Carta
like
of
make your
video
own
games,
like
something
playstyle
that
of deck.
quite literally changed the
Trixie's deck is a
landscape
bunny
of
theme?
gaming forever.
There's a whole
Dylan, tell
bunny
us the story.
tribe. That's totally a
When
thing.
darkness
I think there's like a
veils
duck
the
tribe
world,
too.
4 warriors of light shall come. This is the beginning of the genre-defining game that started it all. Final Fantasy I features the prophesized Warriors of Light as they embark on this adventure across time and space. Right, as the player, you can select from 4 of 6 possible jobs to become your Warriors.
Wait, did you ever
of
read
Light.
the book
And
series
your
Redwall
first
growing up?
deadly challenge
No.
as the Warriors of
Redwall.
Light are to take on none other than
That's fine. That's
You
totally
would
fine.
recommend it? It's
Knights
good.
of Cornelia.
Whoa.
It's been a while since I read it.
And
Oh,
though
Garland
Garland
looks so
succeeds
cool.
to knock
Yeah.
down, the 4 Warriors of Light are triumphant, and they defeat their first adversary. But they incidentally create a paradoxical time loop. that
Basically,
puts them
Redwall
in
was
the
a book
deadly
series.
throes
It was like a
of
fantasy
none
book
other
series
than
set in a world
chaos.
where it's like mice and magic, kind of.
Mice
Like
and
it's
magic.
like instead of humans, it's like
This
woodland
game lays
creatures.
the foundation for many
But
of the
then, like, it's
iconic
like
elements we're gonna
the
see
setting is
across
like
all of the 16 mainline
like
games.
medieval
Things
fantasy.
like prophecies and crystals, the job
I should
system,
Yeah.
read
overworld
it because
exploration,
you're the
random
one that
encounters,
recommended
leveling
the,
up,
like,
high stakes
Morningstar
adventures, airships,
series.
you name it. This is where we firmly plant our foot and decide this is
Golden
what Final
Sun,
Fantasy is going to become.
You know what I'm talking
So,
about?
Gavin,
I forgot the
No.
first
jobs
book
and
name.
classes. How
Morning
do you do
Star?
that?
Red
From the
Rising?
very
Yes, Red
beginning,
Rising.
We needed to have
Oh,
a way to show off
okay,
the
yeah,
What
yeah.
the
jobs of
heck
Final
is a Morning
Fantasy.
Star? I don't know what I'm
And
saying.
we talked
I
about
don't
it
even
for a
know if
long
that's part
time
of the
and came up with the
trilogy.
idea of a brand new mechanic that looks a little like an older
But you
mechanic called the
understood.
job select.
Yeah, no,
Somehow-
I generally got what you were trying to say. Yeah.
understood.
You make a
Charlie
one-one
To be
Charlie
fair though,
Charlie
it was like
attached to
that's
what
like the
you do
only
it.
book
So if you
series
know
I've read in a
magic, you might
long
recognize
time,
this
so I
as,
just
say,
chose the
with
first
weapon
book
or
series I could
Mirrodin.
pick
You can
up.
mix 0-0s,
You
Mirrodin makes
did
2-2s.
good.
There's a number between those two, which is
Thank
1-1.
you.
So
Trevor
we went for that here.
M331.
Oh my god, the art is
They
so
all confer
good.
abilities,
Oh
as you
my
can see, they're
god.
really,
Ew.
keen to what the class is doing. The
you
white
so
mage staff
much.
heals.
Well,
you,
I
the
mean,
black
to be
mage
fair though,
heals your
I read
opponent.
Redwall
But the other
growing
things worth
up, like
calling
as
out
like
in
in
particular
elementary
is they
school,
also
middle school.
confer
So like
the
I'm
type
not
that
sure how
class or job
well
has.
it's
So
aged,
the
but
white
like I
mage's
remember
staff turns
really,
into a
really
cleric,
liking that
the
series.
black mage's rod turns into a wizard, and so on. Just has a little flavor nod happening right there. We grabbed all the job select cards in this set from Final Fantasy 1
I
and
love this
Final
art,
Fantasy
by the way.
14.
Okay,
which
I'm
you
Yeah,
gonna
it's so
read
beautiful.
Redwall. Right now I'm reading.
What a tease. Thank you, all 4 of you, but I do believe it is time
it's
to
so
meet
early.
the
I'm so
last
sorry. My
member
brain
of our
is
panel.
so-
She is
No,
a
you're good.
writer
I'm
on
also
Magic
trying
the
to
Gathering.
get the
She's
caffeine
worked on
pumping.
Universes Beyond sets such as Assassin's Creed, Doctor Who, and of course, Final
God,
Fantasy.
it's a
Joining
Hunger
us on
Games
video,
series,
it's Stephanie Chung.
Song of
Oh,
with Haymitch.
Snake.
Hey PAX East, I'm
Yeah,
so
is it
excited
Snakes
to share
and
our next
no.
card with you.
Something like
Long
that.
before I
But
ever
the
played my first
character
game,
name
in
They had a
the Final
movie,
Fantasy
right?
series, I was already
Oh,
obsessed
yes,
with
but
their
it's not
iconic
about
character
that one.
designs.
Oh,
It
it's
was
not?
influence
Okay.
on my
But
own
that
journey
one's
as
good
an
too.
artist and deepened my love for video games.
Sunrise on the repeat.
So I think you'll all agree
Oh, okay.
that it wouldn't be Final Fantasy if we didn't include art
Isn't
from the
this the event
legendary
Lily and
Yoshitaka
Michael are at?
Amano.
I had no
And what better way
idea.
to
Apparently
celebrate his
Yvonne is
influence
at
and
this
incredible talent
panel right
than
now.
his original
God.
Cloud
Yeah.
Sea Jin. This incredible piece is featured in a showcase frame
Whoa.
you've seen before.
Yo,
The
he
transparent
looks
frame
Oh
allows you to
my
show off
God!
minimal distractions
He
and
looks
Okay, sorry.
you can really
sick.
immerse yourself
I
and
need
truly
every
appreciate the
single
details
piece of
Amano's
art
art making
The
and
art-
by
crafting
Yoshitaka
tools.
Amano. Like
This
Yoshitaka.
piece
Oh
is a
my
great example of
god.
his iconic style, especially with the incredible way he balances negative space. From the pale clouds contrasting the dark figure of the Jinn to the flow flow of details from the Jin's hand cascading
I actually
around the
love
party
Yoshitaka
and
Amano's
spilling into
art
the
so
clouds
much.
around them.
He's the one that's
The
done
card
all
also
like the
isn't
signature
anything to
artwork
sneeze
for
at.
every
Mixed
Final
Blue
Fantasy
Ancient
game
is a
like
flashy card
ever.
that is a dream for any Stompy deck.
Nice.
Thank you.
So did you pre-order
We are
that,
gonna
or
be
how do we
hearing,
get our
from
hands on
Stephanie
that?
throughout the
I
show,
pre-ordered
and
like
now
I
we are
pre-ordered
underway. We've done
one
with one. Let's
collector's
move on to Final
edition
Fantasy.
box,
This is a more
one
high
regular
fantasy,
box,
expanding and iterating on
and
the
4 commander
ideas
decks.
that were laid down in one, without many radical changes. Zakil, take us through this.
Yeah,
So basically,
absolutely. So Final
Gamba,
Fantasy
Gamba,
II
Gamba,
is
Gamba.
totally very
Gamba.
similar in creative tone.
Good
The
luck,
main
good luck, good
difference lies in a game mechanic called weapon
Yeah,
skill,
Greg, I
which is
pre-ordered
based
this
on your
like
proficiency as
4
you
months
wield
ago,
weapons in
and they
battle
actually
to gain
canceled over
experience
half my
throughout the
order,
game.
but it's fine.
So, it only
I'm not
makes
sad.
sense for
I'm
the
not
main
crying.
character of Final Fantasy II Furion to interact with equipment. So let's
Gosh.
take a look.
If
Furion
there's
is a
any
3-mana
one out there that works for them,
equipped
you
creatures control
know,
have
has
haste,
the
and whenever
hookup,
another
Peter
equipment
will
comes into the
swipe for
battlefield, you
it.
create a copy
I'll
of
swipe
that,
for it.
and
I don't
has
even need it for free.
the ability
I'll
to
swipe
He
for it.
just
I just want
he
it.
just wants
just show
it,
you
you
what
know.
you
Please.
mod. If you have this in play and cast that, not only do you get another copy of that equipment.
If you ever go to Frank's, I can try to get you a couple boxes. Okay, but how much though? Frankenstein's is they overcharge so much.
The next card on our final.
If you can get it for MSRP, I will drive over to Frank's. I swear to God.
Red White, of course,
I
is a
boogie Jan
prolific
Jan White.
archetype
Oh
within
my God,
Magic,
do I?
all revolving around equipment.
Oh, that looks
and
really
this is
cool.
a brand new way to be able to collect beautiful artwork
what
by
do I
Yoshitaka
do
Amano and
You
play
tell
both
me
of
that
these
I have
copies
an eye
of Furion
booger and I check and
alongside
I
each other
don't.
on
What
the
does that
battlefield.
mean?
Thank you very much. And also, thank you for everyone here right now who's oohing and ahhing in exactly the right places. It really validates all their work. So thank you so much.
What does that mean?
Yeah, no, Greg. So the artist on the right, his name is Yoshitaka Amano. He's literally done all the key art for all the Final Fantasy games. If you ever see the artwork behind the title of any Final Fantasy game,
All right,
he's the
so,
artist for that.
I want to give a big shout out to Yanni Skolnick.
Look at this card!
He handed it off to me.
Communal
There was a card in
Beavers
there
is
called
so
Communal Beavers.
good!
And I was like,
So
Yanni, you gotta tell me what's going on with this
Oh
card.
my God,
And he
the
told me the
beavers
story
look
about
like
talking with
cod.
beavers, get the information that you need. And I was like, we have to
Oh my
preserve this. So it
God!
stayed
Oh
the
my God!
whole
You
way
look just
through
like the guy that's
entire
kneeling
life cycle of this
too.
set.
Oh my God,
Now,
Manly
this
man,
is a
Chad.
great
It
blending
becomes
of
like
Magic and Final
Dada.
Fantasy. Because a commune spell in Magic looks at your top few cards for
My
a
sweet
card,
angel.
and so it kind of blends the flavor of Final Fantasy, the name Commune with Beavers, with a Magic effect, where of course it looks at your top few cards for a beaver
If you
or
could
any other creature you might
duplicate
want to
any of
have
your
around.
You're
cards,
missing
which
beaver
is
tails?
just
No, you have to
a
look
little
really
common,
close.
but kind of
There's a
gets at the
beaver
whims
tail.
that
Oh, my
Final Fantasy
cam
has,
is
right?
blocking
They're
it. That's why I'm
epic
stupid.
fights and
See, there's a
incredible
tiny little beaver
monsters,
tail.
And also, sometimes just guy speaks beaver,
It's really
you know, and
small.
that's
It's
the
like-
important part.
it's like a little
of this moment here on
triangle.
this card.
I like to think that we all speak beaver.
Wait, this reminds me of Kronk from
Moving swiftly on.
The Emperor's New Groove when he's talking to squirrels. You know what I mean?
We're moving
Have you ever
on
seen The
to
Emperor's New Groove,
game
please?
I have,
number
I have.
three.
Okay,
I
it's like,
promise I
Final
have.
Fantasy
squeaker,
three.
squeak,
Pull the
squeak,
lever,
squeaker, squeaking,
Release
squeak,
the
squeak,
US
squeaker, squeak.
Oh, I have to.
But there
I
is
have
one
to, like,
thing
rewatch
that kind of
it and
remains
jog
true,
my memory.
which is the
He must be
defining
like a side
iconography
character,
of
right?
the crystals. Dylan, walk us through this.
Don't talk to me.
Yeah, I'm really happy you brought up
I'm mad at you.
crystals.
No,
right? We talk
no,
about
too
crystals
far.
A lot throughout
Too
the
far,
show,
Jan Jan.
and it is
You just called
particularly
Kronk a
about Final
side
Fantasy. So
character?
in Final Fantasy
Oh
VII,
no! Oh hell
Is the
no!
character-
Our
oh,
characters
Oh,
are
hell
the
no.
onion knights that become the warriors of light. Go on a journey to bring balance to the elemental
don't
crystals
remember
across
that.
the land, just as the golden.
It's okay. It was like
Squeak,
it was like
squeak,
it was like
So we
one
were
it was like
talking
one or
about
two
how we were
scenes.
gonna bring this
Well,
element
oh,
into Magic
okay,
the
then
Gathering, and we
yeah.
decided that
Kronk
while
is the
there's
really
four
big
elemental
buff guy.
crystals,
That's like
and
the
there are
the
dark
sidekick
crystals in
lackey
the
to
below-
Wait,
the
so
ma-
he is a side.
But he's but not like really. You know what I mean?
Darkness crystal, Daniel, I want to hear about the tiny crystal we see here.
Yeah, as Dylan mentioned, crystals
Like
are so common
technically
within
yes,
Final
but
Fantasy. They're always
spiritually
working on this
no.
symbol, that was the first spot we went. You'll see the chocobo later in Commander. We'll talk
Technically,
about that
then
when we
I
get there. But you
suppose
can
I
see
am
this rarity
correct.
symbol here is the crystal.
Okay, ask chat though.
Yeah,
Okay,
you wanna talk
get
about
chat's
Nah,
input
nah,
on this.
they're
Absolutely.
gonna
So,
cook
as
me
was
alive.
mentioned earlier- oh.
No, 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 they
Well,
wouldn't. They
this
would
is
never
nice
cook you,
booster
Jan.
fun.
Jan. They
Not
love you
for
too
sure.
much.
Away.
Wow,
I was
look
about
at
to say,
it.
there's
I love
five cards on the set,
crystals
one for each
and
color,
wait,
and they all have a
wait.
cool booster fun
Legendary
version
of
like this
this.
you can go collect. Now they are a
Slays.
5-card cycle.
Oh,
One
the
for each
alternate
color.
art?
They
Yeah,
all
Yes,
dude, they
I
do.
love
They are
They're all
all
the
legendary
alternate art
artifacts. They
is
all make
so
spells with that
good
color
for
plus
Magic.
one
Magic
less,
actually
but the
kills
rest
it
of
with
them
alternate
is a
art.
little unique
It really
depending on
makes
what
me
that
feel
crystal
like,
does.
oh,
They've got a big activating
you're
ability of
done
some kind, find a
when
cool
I
stat.
when I
You're fucking
when I
done, kid,
finally
not just us
activate my
three.
legendary,
Now,
like
crystals,
the
you're going to
legendary
want to try
part, where
and get
you
all of them on your side.
trigger open.
Gavin,
I don't know
earlier
the
you
right
mentioned
terms,
starting
but I know you have
towns.
to
I
always
believe
like
right now
do
you have a
stuff
new
before
land
you
to
can
show us.
start
Yeah,
using
absolutely.
your
So,
legendaries.
of course, if you're
Oh
playing
wait,
Final
for that
Fantasy,
one,
I'm not
these
sure.
huge epic
the legendary
battles,
rule is
but
basically
also
you
want some
can't have
simple little
duplicates of the same card.
constructs,
That's all.
especially at common,
Wait, so you
like
can
this
just play it
Adventurer's
whenever?
Inn.
'Cause I remember.
So,
Yeah, as long as you
outside
have
of
as long as
brand
you
new
as long as you have
land
enough
subtype,
mana for
this
it,
is a
you
town.
can.
Oh,
It just has a
it's
cost.
banana, that.
all throughout the
Yeah,
set.
but that's not specific to legendaries. It's basically all cards will have a cost, and as long as you pay it, you can play it. Legendary is a rule where you can't have more than one of that specific card.
It doesn't have any inherent meaning. And there's a lot of lands ranging from
Also, I
simple
love
commons
this little
all the way
inn.
up to rares. And
Yeah.
maybe,
Oh, it's
just
cute.
maybe,
I love the
Really
fantasy
nice.
setting.
one
It's so
later
good.
on. But here you go, a nice little adventurer's inn. Of course, what would an inn do? But give you back a couple life. Take a nice rest. If you've got the money for it, get those 2 life.
So that's a lovely little taste of Final Fantasy 3. Let's move on to Final Fantasy 4. Dylan, you have been waiting for this moment.
Yes, I have. Thank you also.
Good
I
morning,
really
Gooners and
love that, and I
goblins.
needed that.
Peter?
So thank you.
Hey, Doug is fresh. This is a share. Hey, Doug. Doug. Hey, Doug. Listen, look
That's
at me
what you
right
guys
now.
say.
Look at me.
Good morning. I just
This-
say, hey, good morning, chat.
This is a
Hey.
shared chat, buddy. Okay, I'm gonna have to ask you to fucking lock it, to heckin' lock in.
Starting as a Dark Knight, wielding very wicked power in service.
I don't know that guy. Mods ban him. I've never seen that guy in my life.
He goes on this journey of redemption to become a paladin.
No, he's not. That's just my channel
And
badge.
We were talking about this story, and I was telling Gavin, I was like, listen,
I don't
this
know
story
that guy.
really
I
got me
don't.
because
He's a
in
first-time
the game,
chatter,
right,
surely.
You have this amazing Dark Knight sprite. You go to Mount Ordeals, you claim your sword, and you become a paladin, and then you have to fight yourself in this 1v1 battle to come to terms with your darkness,
the Dark
cool
Knight
card.
looks
inner
sick.
evils, and truly
What a cool card.
become a paladin. And so this story was so important to me personally. It's something that made me fall in love with Final Fantasy, and it was a story that we,
Damn.
I think, did a pretty good job of.
Damn.
Yeah, and you know,
This card's gonna
we
be
brought the story to
OP.
life. We're trying to figure out how to tell this story.
This card's gonna be OP.
What we have in this set are double-sided cards, right? So you see these double-faced cards here with Cecil, where he starts off as the Dark Knight and then transforms into the redeemed paladin. Final Fantasy has so many moments for
I am the
and
Dark
heroes alike
Knight.
where they undergo these great
Sorry.
transformations, and there's several double-faced cards in the set that do just that, where you get to see the characters evolve before your very eyes. And also on screen here,
Dude,
you'll see that
Kefka on the
gorgeous
right
booster
side
run
just
version
looking
of Cecil,
honestly kind of
which is
slay.
really, really, really neat. And I'm so glad we were able to capture this. I was inspired by Death's
Is
Shadow. If
Kefka
any
like
Magic
a
players out there know that
Joker
card.
kind of a character?
To make a card that dealt damage to you.
Yeah,
and then
I would
eventually
say so.
flips
He's
over
considered like one of
with
the
4 life
most
and start
My
gaining
webcam's
that
blocking
iconic
it.
Final Fantasy
But Cecil's
villains,
not
I
the
would say.
only card.
Mostly because I think, if I remember the story correctly, he like kind of succeeded in his mission.
So much.
Oh.
Cecil is not the only card that we wanted to design from Final Fantasy IV, and a character that posed a lot of trouble
Yeah,
for me.
I'm
Cam is
also
blocking card on the
my,
left.
I
stuff
kept trying to
too.
design
I don't know where to
Okay, I
put
got
my
you guys. I'm making my webcam smaller. I got you.
Dylan sends me something.
I'm blocking
I was
Kefka.
like, Gavin, I don't want to snoop in. I don't want to step on your toes, but I really like this game. I really like this character.
put my
have a pitch that
camera,
I'm gonna
like,
send
where
you,
it
and he was
basically
very nice enough
blocks
to read it. He went
Kefka,
over it, and he looked
I'm
at me
gonna
and was
put my
like,
camera top
yeah,
right.
let's do it.
Top
And so we
right.
kind of
Ooh,
moved
that's a good
forward
spot.
to trying to capture
I'm still
one of
blocking
games most
Kefka.
complicated story elements.
But
If
surely
you
as
are
soon as
in
I
this game
like
or
move
play
my
this
camera,
game,
it's
you
gonna
felt the
block
same
something else.
heartbreaking betrayal that I did when you went up into that boss battle and you're like, wait, what do you mean he left my party? What do you mean he's fighting for Golbez? Where is he going? And so we wanted to capture that sense at the table when you play it. So I had this
Laughs
idea,
and
maybe he
Kefka.
defects, maybe he
Wait, I
bounces
love that
around.
during my
You
turn
know,
he has
there's
flying.
the story of the
That's
treasure
actually
tokens,
so
the
funny.
crystals you're collecting.
Wow.
I was very happy with it.
Such a good flavor.
Kind enough to link it into the rest of the file, which I'm very
I
appreciative
kind of
by
like
the way.
psychopath
And I want to call out
characters,
People- oh,
so-
God!
Dylan's first ever Magic
What's up?
card
What's up?
published. So big hand for Dylan right
Sorry.
here.
Thank you, everyone.
Did you get like a leg cramp?
No,
His
people
childhood
just.
favorite character as a card. That's pretty cool.
Right, let's move on. It's time
Nothing.
for Final Fantasy V. And whilst we do, Okay, good for you. That's nice. Not many, but good for you. As we head on to Final Fantasy V, obviously a very, very beloved game. I
Well,
want
I'm
to
talking about
take a
Kane's
step
jump ability
back
and people jumps on top of
figure
my-
out- well, explain to us how you arrived at the overall
Oh,
shape
Peepo?
of this set.
Yeah.
So that's a monumental question and a very good one of how did we fit 16 Final Fantasy
He likes
games
the head
into
scritches.
one set. There are a lot of characters,
Yeah, you do,
there's
don't
a lot
you,
of
Peepo?
stories, there's a lot of
You
games,
love the
magic
head
spells,
scritches.
items, abilities, lands,
I'll let
adventures, quests,
Baton
mini-games,
and
songs,
Ollie
and how do we put it all into one thing? We needed something early on to help make decisions. So if you can imagine the four of us in a
I've been
room at the Wizard of the
gardening.
Coast office with a locked door,
You've been
made a
gardening?
conspiracy
That's
board
cool.
on the wall,
What are you
we opened up an
growing?
Excel sheet, we got the whiteboard, and we worked on every
Flowers,
game, and we
nothing
just said,
edible
okay,
yet. I don't.
what do you
I'm
remember about Final
first
Fantasy 1?
dabbling
Go
in
way back
flowers
the
because I don't
archives,
mind
go
if my
deep in the text.
flowers
What do
die,
you
but
remember
like
loving about this game?
there's
That's
something
cool. What
about
kind of flowers?
All the way up for every single game, and then when we were done with that,
I picked out the
weeks
colors, so
later, we
one's
went to our
pink and
fellow
one's
wizards in the
yellow,
office. I asked everyone
and
the
one's
same
green.
intense
Don't really
line
know
of
the
questioning.
names. I
And then
just
when
like
we
how
were
they
done with
look.
that, weeks later,
Wait, you don't know
we
the
went to
names?
Square Enix, and we talked
Yeah,
to
I
the game
just
producers,
bought
the
it from
designers, and
Trader
the developers,
Joe's, and I
we were
didn't
like,
like
what were you very proud
look
of
at
with
the
your game?
name. I
What is
said,
very
"This is
special about the title that you
pretty.
worked on?
I gotta
What is
try
the
to
thing that you would want
keep it
everyone to see
alive," and I
once
brought it
again?
home.
And once we had all of that, we were able to start
I'm not growing
Okay.
weed.
process.
No,
we
I'm not
really
okay.
kind of made this
I'm not trying to yuck your yum, but just make sure the flowers that you bought are not
these
toxic to
weren't
your
like,
cats.
Oh,
these
my
are the
cats
best
do
and
not
these are the
even
worst.
eat
These
it.
are just
Okay,
we need to
perfect.
make some decisions along the
Perfect.
way. Some
Because
characters
Kiba
need to
loves
be
to
here, some
chew on
characters
everything.
don't.
Oh,
Tier
yeah,
one,
yeah, if
we
my
decided
cats
was
were
these are the things that
chewers,
have
I
to
would-
be here. These are the DNA of Final Fantasy. So
never.
chocobos, moves,
That's good.
they
That's
have
good.
to-
That's
they
good.
have to be there. You
Kibo's a
expect
naughty
them,
little
so you
boy, so I have to
gotta
make sure that
Tier two
nothing is
are the,
within
hey,
his
if you're a
like
fan of
fucking
a very
vicinity that he
specific
could
game,
eat.
You're gonna recognize
I
it. Maybe
got
it's an
lucky.
iconic
When
mini game
Baton was a
or an
little
NPC that
baby,
you really
he
fell
chewed
in
on
love with,
wires.
or a super boss you
Grew out
spend
of
many
it,
hours
thank
losing
God.
against, like me.
Good job,
And
Baton.
then
Good
tier
boy.
three
Yeah,
was
he's
the
a very good boy.
Super duper crunchy deep
Oh,
cut.
People's
This is
purring
the
so much.
there's
Shared
no
mimosa,
way
You like
to
there's
a
spend
belly
time
rub,
together.
buddy?
Yes,
Thank
we did. We
you.
had to do that.
Ha-
And so
people-
I
has
really
people
look forward
met-
to all of you.
I know
and I
people's
challenge
met
all of you to go
Hazel.
through and
Has
find
he
the
met
tier threes
Baton?
that we snuck in.
I don't
there
think so.
with the set.
Okay then, Dylan.
They would get a lot. Whoa, look at Gilgamesh.
Gilgamesh!
Which
Oh my
tier
god!
is
Dude,
this
Gilgamesh is
cheeky
so
boy
cool.
in?
Tell me what he does.
Well, Gilgamesh, I don't know what Gilgamesh is in Final
tier.
Fantasy 5, but he was a summons
This is a
in
recurring
Final Fantasy 10.
villain
Or no,
who plays
8?
kind of the comic relief
8.
in the game. He has a
Oh.
passion for
at the
weapons,
top
and that's
6
exactly
cards
what his
from your
card does. It's a
library.
Titanic ability. If you're familiar
Was
with
he a
Magic, the
summons in
Titan ability
5
has
too?
features and
Chat,
its
do you guys
hacks.
know?
He searches for those equipment. He looks at the top 6 cards of your library, gets all of those
I wanna say
equipment
no.
onto the battlefield. And then you pick one of them. It keeps
Oh
going.
man, that
One
art
of them
looks
goes for free
sick.
onto any
He was just the
samurai
oh
you
right, he was a
control, whether it's
boss.
from Kamigawa, whether
That's
it's
right. I
Gilgamesh
remember now.
himself.
It's been
Snaps
so long
onto
since
that
I played
samurai
5.
and gets to fighting.
I never even
Thank you
played
so much
5.
for
I'm
news again.
impressed
They
that
make
you
us feel
even know
great.
all of this.
Right, Zakia,
Well, I
our
played
next
all,
card
like, I
you're
think I
gonna
played
take
almost
us through
all of them
showcases the
growing
depth of the
up,
world
but
we
it's
get to
been
play
so
in.
long since I played them.
Absolutely. So for the
I
Universes
watched my
Beyond
brother
program, one of
play
my favorite
them
things is we
growing
get to
up,
tailor
but
each
I
set
didn't know what was
based on the
going
IP audience
on.
that we're
I
working
just
with.
thought
Yeah.
the
Our
art
language
was
to
really
you
pretty,
as
like
Magic
Yeah.
players and as
characters
Final
and
Fantasy fans
everything.
is through the lens of
I
design.
grew up watching
Now,
my brothers play
internally,
7
we
and
have this
8,
thing
so
called
like
a
I would say
design complexity
they're really
dial
close
that
to my heart.
goes from 1 to 5, with 1 being kind of our intro level products and 5 being our more complex products like a Horizon set. Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy is a little bit higher on that dial, specifically because you all as video game players and specifically RPG fans already innately understand a lot of aspects of game development. We don't have to explain the idea of health or mana. or
yeah,
difference
we're
in item card
gamers.
configuration or the difference between a
I
class
like
cannon
complex
versus a tank.
concepts.
So internally, we just really had the rule of cool to make sure that we made the best versions of each character, went through Magic's archives to bring back all of the most awesome mechanics that pay off all of your favorite moments. So the best example of that is in Bart and Boko. And Bart and Boko have a very interesting ability.
I love the colors.
And that is Affinity for Birds. So Affinity
Affinity
is a
for
longtime
birds.
Magic
The spell
mechanic,
costs 1 less to
that's
cast for
been
each
around
bird you
more than 20
control.
years. And this is a way in which we're able
You
to
can make
build
a bird
specific
deck
I'm
with
gonna make
this.
a bird
set
deck.
Let's
for
go!
I'm gonna make a chocobo
Perhaps
deck.
there is a chocobo
People
deck
always
you can
ask
add in
me
the
if
set,
ChocoBars
and
was
then when
named
they come
after
into play, each other
chocobos.
bird you control deals damage.
No,
Honestly,
just
I get it.
after
Will be pretty fun and
chocolate.
limited.
Yeah, I gotta say, in our internal testing, I was
I
always on
wish.
Team Birds. I
Would've
love
Make a
that.
been
chocobar
so much
team deck.
You
cooler.
can take like your Bloomborough birds and your chocobos. And
I
put them
feel like
together to
there
make a
is-
cool
there's like
deck.
a
So
chocolate
count me in as a bird fan.
theme
Go Birds.
in Magic. I want to say that there
Just
was
as a vibe- just
there's
as
a
a
Magic
vibe
set
check, have we got any
set in
bird
like
fans in the audience?
a fantasy, like a fairy tale fantasy area
Thank you so much.
I want to say I saw like
moving on.
gingerbread men and shit like
Final
that. So,
Fantasy
stuff like
VI.
that. I need to remember this is a sponsor.
That's right.
I'm
that
so
was pretty
excited.
quiet. That was pretty quiet.
I said, sorry, I don't think you heard me. I said Final Fantasy VI.
Oh my god, my window's open.
Daniel.
I hope my
Final
downstairs neighbor
Fantasy
isn't still
VI is the
asleep.
first of 4 games that have commander decks.
9:27
Is that
a.m.
correct?
That's true. We get to talk about Commander.
That's
This is the first of
reasonable.
Oh my
four
God, it's
Commander
Terra.
decks. Commander decks
Oh,
are not
she's
familiar with 100
so
card pre-constructed
good.
decks. When you buy this deck, it will be completely themed
I
around
don't-
Final
I don't
Fantasy
know
VI
this
as
character,
the
but
other
she
games
looks
when we
so
get to them.
good.
This deck
Yeah, she's like the
specifically,
bad
we focused
bee
on the
I love
second
her
half
katana.
of
Final
the
Fantasy VI.
VI game.
Or I think
Yeah.
that's
Set
a
you up for
katana, or
story.
maybe it's
Kefka
just a
just
sword.
won
It's like a
Worlds of Ruin.
saber.
All your party members are scattered across the land.
Has
And you're
that
going to gather
curved
them
tip.
back up, form your party, get the gang back together, and
The
go
beginning
take
combat on
down
your turn, mill
Kefka.
2 cards. Terra
And
gains
that's
flying
exactly
until end
what
of turn.
Terra
Oh, so this is a
here
mill
does.
deck. I
Her
see.
trance
Whenever
ability
Terra
when
deals
she
combat damage to a
attacks,
player, you may
she'll
pay
get
2.
evasive
When you
so
do,
she
return
can
target
connect
creature
in,
with your
but she's also going to fill your
creature
graveyard
card
with
power
your
3
party
or less
members
from
and
graveyard to
friends.
the battlefield
Then when
tap.
she connects, you're going to
Interesting.
bring them back. You're going to get the party together, and you're going to go conquer Kefka.
Terra full
Pretty
art.
cool. Do you want to show us a little bit how
Enchant
summons
the
might work?
Well, it wouldn't be Final Fantasy without summons. With Magic the Gathering,
is that
Final Fantasy, we
Quetzalcoatl?
introduced it as Saga creatures. These are both creatures and saga.
Oh.
So you'll get your
Oh,
creature
no, I
out,
thought this was
summon
like
Esper
Valorant.
Valorant
Oh,
all
is this
day,
from-
has
is this
haste,
from
so it'll
5?
attack
I
right
see.
away. But as the turns
I mean,
pass,
it's
you'll
still
take down,
sick.
get those abilities.
I
The
just
first
thought
one
this
you're
was
going to be pulling
Oh,
out
making a
resources from all
summon
graveyards, all those
into a
non-creature spells,
saga?
and over time
That's
you're going
so
to get mana
smart.
to cast those spells. And at the end of
What
this
does that
chapter, it's going to go
mean?
away in
What's
an
a
epic
saga?
conclusion.
Wow.
Is
A
that
saga
the-
is a
So do
type
we
of
have any
spell, is a
type
type
of
of
saga?
enchantment that has like different stages. Do you see those numerals, like those Greek numerals on the left?
Herald
I
Held of
love
Hope,
this
but
art.
here's the
Sorry.
card.
Oh my
I think
God.
we've shown
No,
it.
no, you're
My
good.
eyes
It's
are
pretty
so
good, right?
happy right now.
Here's Stephanie.
You should
to
check
tell
out more of
us a
Yoshitaka
little bit.
Amano's
I
art.
really
Like he's incredible.
should. Oh my god, that black
Thanks,
screen
Ben.
scared me.
You may have noticed that there is something
Oh, dude,
very
same.
special about these two paintings. In our Final Fantasy
I
Artist
thought- I
series,
thought my
we've invited
PC,
9
like,
incredible
broke.
artists from Square Enix to illustrate any character from the Final Fantasy franchise. They were not limited to the series that they worked on, but invited
This
to
is
illustrate any character, especially ones that they have always wanted to paint. So not only are these
Oh, I
painted
want
by
this
the
card
one
so
and only
bad.
Yoshitaka Amano, but these are brand new
A
paintings
full art
of Terra,
foil
never before seen
alt art
until
Terra
this
would
Universes
be.
Beyond
Oh man, this
partnership.
card's gonna be so expensive.
And without further ado, here's a
Damn.
special message from Amano himself.
Well, I'm praying you pull all the OP cards. You just get like a god pack. Oh my god.
Dude, that'd
It's
be
your
nice.
fave. It's your fave.
Oh my God, it's the goat himself. It's the goat.
あ、こっちはもうね、なるべく非常識な絵を描こうっていうことで、とらわれないで描きました。これはもう状況がもういっちゃってるんですよね。炎の中に入ってるっていうんですかね。ケフカはもうめちゃくちゃですね。狂った色、いろんな色が入った方がいいんじゃないかなっていうイメージみたいなぼやっとしたものがあって、それを形にしていく。まあその行為がまあ楽しいという
Dude, I want this guy's aura when I'm his
まあまず
age.
その
like,
通常のティナは
what's it
剣持って
like?
て
You
空挺
know?
がいっぱいいてっていうファイナルファンタジーの世界をちょっともう一回表現して
He
い
has
く
this, like,
こっちの変身
sway
の方
to
は
him, like a
最初に
minimalistic
キャラクター
sway.
作った時以外は
Yes.
書いてないんですよね
Like you can tell
あの時
he's
はもう少しこ
artsy,
う
but not
デ
in
フォ
a
ルメされ
very
てました
like
から
loud
これはちょっと
way.
リアルに
Yeah,
したんです
not in like an overstated way.
Yes.
おおーかっこいいですね素晴らしいです素晴らしいですねへえ小さいんですけどもすごいこう重みがあるというんですかねマジックとファイナルファンタジーのコラボレーション皆さん楽しんでください
Oh, we will be enjoying. We have been enjoying.
Oh, we'll be. Oh yes.
Oh.
Oh, we're enjoying.
We will
Oh,
be
we're
enjoying
enjoying.
this.
Oh, I already
So if
pre-ordered
we're
my
going
enjoyment.
to get art from Amano to
Oh,
put
I'm
on our
ready.
cards, we had better make some pretty awesome magic cards. And that's what you're seeing here with Terra. So on her front face, she comes down. She finds you an enchantment. One of those saga creatures, perhaps. Something that she can summon. When it's time, you can flip her over to her other
You can-
side.
oh, wow. So
to
you can
return
make
the
this
card
into a
over
saga
to
deck.
unlock
That's so cool.
Esper Terra. She copies an enchantment that you have and does something we've never done in Magic before, which lets you kind of set it on the chapter counter you want, get the abilities you want, and then it goes away. After her 4 chapters are done, she adds 10 mana to your pool, which for all you astute Magic fans in the audience, you might notice that she is green and red, and she starts adding white, blue, and black, which is, of course, the Esper color combination in Magic the Gathering. She flips back over to her front side, and then you can do it all over again. Plus, that enters ability to grab another enchantment. A really
Good
powerful Magic card
one.
and really worthy of this incredible artwork.
All right. Dylan.
I've heard
Please, would
been
you bring us up
shedding
to
everywhere?
speed on the narrative of Final
Their
Fantasy?
winter
My entire
coats.
life
Sounds
is
like we have a
covered
lot
in
of Final
fur.
Fantasy VI fans
been so
here in the
bad
audience
lately.
today. But if you haven't played this wonderful game yet, I'm just going to spin you a picture so we can all understand.
Oh my God,
what
are they
we're
about to do
talking about
7?
here. So Final Fantasy VI is an epic told in 2 parts. The first half of the story revolves around the conflict between the Gestalian Empire and the Returners' resistance movement. It takes on a very classic shape of a Final Fantasy story, right? We're introduced to our many beloved cast of characters like Terra and Celeste, Locke, and eventually we see them all come together, rally to battle against Kefka, one of video games' most iconic villains of all time.
I love how
But of
psychotic
course,
he looks.
as the chosen heroes to save
I think
the
Sid would
world
be
from
super
the
into
villain of
him.
this game, you would expect that when you go up against Kefka, you are victorious.
Sorry.
But perhaps as
Nah,
Daniel
like,
alluded
she's so
previously,
valid.
something special
Like, I
about
get
Final
it.
Fantasy VI is happening.
Like I get it. Like that, the one on the left,
And
like I know
so,
he looks
the second
crazy,
part of
but
this game
also
is
like
about the world
let me tuck
of
my hair behind
Ruin,
my
where
ear.
Kefka has become the ruler of all. He has become all powerful.
No,
and is
yeah.
the master of all.
Why he's got his
magic.
grippers out though?
So, your party is
Look at them
scattered to the
things.
winds. Eventually, Celeste, Terra come back together. You rally
Kefka
everyone to take on Kefka
enters
one
or
more
atta-
time. And
Whenever
eventually
Kefka
conquer
enters or
the
attacks, each player
ruler
discards a
of
card. Then you
Ruin.
draw a card for each card. Just type among cards
Gavin,
discarded
can you
this
take
way.
us through this card?
Yeah, this
Hey,
is a very
each opponent
special
sacrifices a
event.
permanent
So
of their
of course,
choice. Transform.
featuring that
What
amazing
the?
artwork by
Whenever an
Amaya,
opponent loses life during
blue,
this
black,
during your
red
turn, you
legend.
draw that many
When
cards.
Kefka enters, you play a one
What?
game. Each player is going to discard some cards, and then you
Wait,
get to draw
this is
some
gonna be
cards back up.
insane
Well fitting of kind of the
commander
mini-game
deck.
aspect that Kefka has. But when it is time to go to the world of Ruin, you can pay 8 mana. Each opponent sacrifices a permanent, the world gets a little ruined, and then you flip Kefka over. 5/7, flying. It can attack right away the turn you flip it over, of course, as long as it's been played for a turn. You hit your opponent, you draw 5 more cards, and then as long as Kefka's
Can
in
you
play,
remind me
whenever an opponent
what,
loses life, you draw that many cards.
When it says
It is
4/5,
very hard
that's
to
4
come
attack,
back from
5
getting hit by
HP,
Kefka
and like
just
5
as it should.
Exactly.
Okay.
Okay.
Exactly.
There you have it.
And then the mana was the top right.
Final Fantasies
Yes.
1 through 6. We are halfway
Exactly. It's like you never left.
through our show.
Just wanted
And
to-
we are going to
thank
give
you,
our
thank
incredible
you.
panelists
You got
a
it.
little
Any
break
questions you can ask
for a
me, I
few
got
minutes.
you.
So please give it up
No
for our
stupid questions.
panelists.
I hope
Thank you
it-
so
No,
much.
it's not a stupid question, Jane.
Not you, Gavin. You stay here, you naughty boy.
Naughty boy.
Right, friends. We're going to shake things
Naughty,
up. We're gonna
naughty
play
boy.
A little game. I've been contractually
7.
obliged
It's
to
time for
call
7. Oh no, you.
Summon the numbers.
love you.
Summon
you
the
ready?
Numbers. Oh my god.
Summon the Numbers is a game that's going to involve some guests. It's also going to involve you, and it's going to involve a lot of chaos. This has been a very slick show.
It's
so
gonna be Lily
far.
Pichu,
This bit
Michael
is going
Reeves,
to destroy
Yvonne,
all of that.
Hold.
You guys like chaos?
Yes.
The people have spoken, Ben.
One more time. Okay, I can't do this alone. I need some special guests. Let's get them out here. 2 teams, 4 special guests. The first guest is starting with our first team, a multiple championship title winner, a massive fan following, widely recognized catchphrase, Bay Bay. This legendary professional wrestler from All Elite Wrestling has proven himself to be a generational entertainer. He's also a passionate gamer who's built a significant following with his gaming content. Please welcome Adam Cole.
Austin Creed? Adam Cole. Adam Cole, okay.
And joining him, she's a multimedia content creator who's passionate about Magic the Gathering, sharing her love for the game through gameplay reviews and box openings on Twitch and YouTube as she strives to make the MTG space more inviting for everyone. Outside of content creation, she's also an actor and enjoys building community both online and at events. Please welcome Talia Vess.
Oh my god, I love her hair.
Oh, nice shade of
Team,
blue.
how you doing? You feeling
Reminds me
good?
of Cyberpunk.
It's like a, it's
Feeling
like
very,
a
very good.
blue
Very
purple.
confident.
Yeah?
Very confident.
You think you're going to win?
Oh, I think it's a
Whoa.
guarantee.
Absolutely.
I think it's an absolute
Whoa.
guarantee.
Unfortunately,
okay, I
there's
saw purple, but
2
when you
people
said blue, I
standing in your
started seeing
way.
blue.
The other team.
Oh,
This
no,
is who
it's
they're
the
going to
gold
be
dress,
facing.
blue dress
a
again.
professional wrestler
my
from Canada,
God.
is a founding member of All Elite Wrestling and is widely regarded as one of the best wrestlers in the world. He's entered the
Wrestlers?
Tokyo Dome as Sephiroth or One-Winged Angel and as a theme song created by Masayoshi Soken and Nobuo Uematsu, a passionate gamer and Final Fantasy lover. Give it up for Kenny Omega. Okay. Here we are. Here we are. Whoa.
Those guys are ripped.
Yeah. He's a wrestler.
And joining him, you know our next participant as Kimiko in Amazon's Emmy-nominated series The Boys, as well as David Litch's action thriller Bullet Train and David Ayer's Suicide Squad. She's also a robust voiceover actor. We've most recently heard in Studio Ghibli's English dub of The Boy and the Heron as Lady Himi, and Amazon's animated reboot of Tomb Raider: The Legend of Lara Croft, as well as the Netflix series She-Ra and Kipo and the Age of the Wonder Beasts. Say hello to Karen Fukuhara.
That's cool. That's so cool.
Hello.
Wowee!
How's it going,
It's funny
Pat?
seeing her talk.
Really?
Because in The Boys, she's a mute.
Do you feel incredible? Do you feel like you're going to win?
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, I mean, when they asked me who I wanted to team up with, they assumed, and don't take this the wrong way, they thought I would want to team with you, Adam, but I've got a winning partner here, so. Karen.
We're going to make you eat those words later, trust me. Trust me. We're winning this thing. We're winning this thing, baby. Let's
I feel
go.
like they're about to do a wrestling match right now.
I'm watching you.
Kipo?
Who better to get to deal with numbers than two wrestlers? Good idea,
personal.
Wizards. Great idea. Okay, that's not...
I take offense to that. I'm sorry.
You lose. Congratulations to this team. You are in my house now, Kenny.
Yes, sir.
Right. That's not all. These teams need your help. Please, would you like to go out the back? The two people who are going down here.
Yes.
Those who have been instructed previously. Karen, please. We'll see you in a second. Adam. Oh, that's so mysterious. Where are they going, I hear you say?
Whoa,
Let's
what
do
is
it.
he? I'm just so...
All right,
I'm
so should we
locked
discuss
in
strategy?
for this segment.
Kenny, where the hell are you going?
Oh,
We gotta keep it secret.
No. You have to stay. You have to stay out
I
there.
know what the hell
you gotta
is going
stay out
on.
there.
Wait, this is so funny. I bet
We
they
got
had
this.
to
We
do
got
some
this.
We have
rehearsals.
such a short time for this
Yeah,
game.
this part is not. This isn't scripted, by the
Yeah,
way.
this
Kenny
isn't
actually.
so
scripted.
much, but you are ruining this for me.
I genuinely forgot.
Honestly, no, Kenny, I've told everyone that I'm doing this, and I
This
need
is
to
good
be professional.
improv.
It's even worse
right
when I
now.
wrestle, trust me.
Okay, well,
Dude, Ben is so good at
I
improv.
respect you, but just not now.
You got it.
Okay, well, it's going so well, Ben. It's going so well.
Chaos, am I right?
We love chaos.
Okay, we need your help.
Wait, low-key, why do I
Okay,
feel like Kenny
everyone
Omega could do a
here
great
is
Kefka
team
cosplay?
Jace.
I would
I see-
imagine Kefka...
Everyone here is team
Not in his
Chandra.
other form.
I think it's the hair.
Oh.
Wow.
Everyone in the middle is
Oh,
Switzerland.
Chandra.
No, divide yourself. I can't be bothered to choose. Somewhere down there, choose what
Like,
you
I
want.
imagine
I
Kefka
don't
a
know.
little bit,
This
like,
room isn't
tall
divided
and,
in the
like,
way that we
a
hoped
bit
for
more
this
lankier,
particular
like,
game.
must be lengthier.
Right.
Maybe Broden would be a
Let's
good
play
Kefka.
this sweet, sweet
Yeah.
game.
But of course, we're going to need some, maybe cute companions or something like that.
Yes, we
to hang
are.
out with our team members. Maybe they'd like to meet them.
Yes, do you want to see them?
Do you like something cute, something adorable?
You want to see some cute things
I
on
wanna
the
see
screen?
cute things.
Pause. Moogle card. Oh,
I mean,
oh,
come
is this for
on.
MTG Arena? Oh my god.
Something special for
Oh
Team
my
Jace and Team
god.
Chandra,
They're so
A Jace
cute.
and
It's so
Chandra
cute. I've
Choco.
lost all
Okay.
of my cards and I
I'm
have no idea
swiping.
what's going, so we are literally going at this blind, everyone.
These
I'm swiping
little
in
Jace
MTG
and Chandra
Arena. I'm
Chocobo
sorry.
Are brand new.
It's
working in
happening.
Collaboration with Square Enix for this release.
Yep.
They'll be on Magic the Gathering Arena as well as pets, so pretty cool.
That is so cute, aren't they? Offensively cute. Okay, some of the numbers is a very simple game now that I've found the cards and I can display it myself. Each question is about Magic and Final Fantasy. What a surprise, every answer is a number. But we want you to help our teams. So joining Karen and Adam to make your guesses, if you'd like to take part, please, with some decorum, line up either side behind our guests.
Oh. This is a fun
Okay.
little game.
Come on, Team Jace.
Good work,
Don't
Brave
be
Souls.
shy.
Good
This
work.
is the correct
line
side
'em
to
up,
be
baby.
on.
Once
Everyone
I
this
ask this
way.
question, thank you. Once I ask this,
I want to
I
see
will ask
the
you a
audience
question.
and like
3 of you will
how
give your
long
answers to our
time.
lovely teams down here. You will then lock in your answers, write them down here, and then we will come to the numbers master himself, who will give us the correct
Oh my god, you hear the
answer.
chocobos walking in the background.
Do the numbers, so I'm doing what I can here, okay?
As you can see, this has already gone completely off the rails, but there is one rule. And the one rule, please, is no phones, no way. Get your filthy hands off the internet, you dirty, dirty people. Okay, here is our first question.
Hype.
And
So worth
I'm
it.
going to go to this team.
Let's see if I know
over
any of
here.
these.
Team Jace.
Team Jace.
Wait, cheer for Team Jace.
Yeah, that's what I want to hear.
All right, a lot of excited people.
Here we go.
Don't encourage them. Don't encourage
Team
them.
Chandra, you want to make some noise?
Let's go, guys!
Hot 7, thank you for 63 months.
Team Jace, you wanna
Welcome
make
back.
some noise?
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, question one. Question one. You'll get to answer soon, don't worry. Get your guesses in. Black mages have been a recurring element in Final Fantasy ever since the very first game. But in Magic the Gathering, how many black cards have the word mage in their name?
Mage.
Yes, so we're looking for numbers.
Are you
So,
gonna play
would you like to
along,
come forward and make
Peter?
your guesses, please? Team Jace.
Was that?
So your name,
Are you gonna
where
play
you're from, and
along
then what your answer is.
with
my
these?
friend.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to.
Hi, I'm Alex.
But I have
from
no
Washington,
idea. That's a
DC.
crazy
I'm gonna
hard
go with,
question.
Let's go with like 20.
20. Okay. Okay.
That feels
Good guess.
safe. I like that.
Thank you so much. What's the next one?
That
What's your
feels
guess?
so
Name, where you're
hard.
from, what your answer is?
Patrick from Massachusetts. I'm going to say 11.
Lovely.
11. Beautiful. And name where you're from. Nice T-shirt. What your answer is?
My name is Phil. I'm from Portland, Maine. I think it's about 30.
Great. Okay, you're going to lock one of those answers in. Do it. And whilst you're doing that, team over here, Karen, let's go.
All right. Come on up.
Well, I'm gonna guess like 35. I don't know. That's such a
I'm
hard
Ryan
question.
from Massachusetts.
Awesome. Give it up for Ryan.
Thank you.
Okay, what's your guess?
I have no idea, but I'm just gonna go with 25.
All right, that's safe. We like that.
That's
25.
it.
All right. You can stay up
You
here.
guys are cooked. I'm
Maybe just
liking
make
this
room for-
already.
Okay, next one. Let's go.
All right. What is your name and where are you from?
My name is David. I'm from Massachusetts.
Card for birth.
Yes.
I'm gonna
Guess
rob that guy.
16.
I'm gonna
Oh,
find that guy.
I love that
I'm
number.
gonna steal
Love
his
that.
stuff.
Thank you.
I
Anyone
am
else?
stealing
If you guys
his
just keep saying
card.
16, you automatically win. Okay. Next one.
All right. Are you ready? Yes, I am. Okay. What is your name and where are you from?
William from New York City.
Yeah.
For legal reasons, that was a joke.
I'm gonna go a little higher. I'm gonna say 45.
Whoa.
Now we're talking.
Okay, guys, I want you to lock one of those
Okay.
answers in. Do you remember any of those numbers, Kenny?
Oh, yeah,
Probably
yeah.
are
I know
hanging
exactly.
out.
Wait,
Yeah,
it
yeah,
is a
great.
booster.
Yeah.
They get a free booster.
in.
Okay, great. I would love us to reveal
Should've been me.
your answers.
It should have been me.
Now. Or
Yeah,
should I
now,
wait for
please. Yeah,
Kenny?
yeah, do it now if you want.
Okay,
you know what?
he
No,
was
do
still
it after
writing.
the
I don't
show.
want him to
Do it
see my-
after the show.
I went with 20. Right in the middle.
45. Let's go.
Okay, here we.
So many.
I can't even
big or
see.
go
I
home.
can't even
All
see on the
That is
screen.
writing
The correct
is-
answer, everybody, is 43.
Oh my god!
Wait, I genuinely thought I was more on like the lower end. Like I
awesome.
agreed with her around like
That was awesome, guys.
We're on a tight schedule here, and all people really want to do is
Good
see
one,
cards,
Kenny.
and they're caught in a chaotic game right now. But that's okay. We're going. Question 2. It's really simple. Let's make this a little bit quicker.
I know
If you can
these
say your name doubly fast, where you're from even faster, and then the number as if we can't almost hear it. It's so fast.
Okay.
Number 2. Let's go. There are presently 16. That's right. Mainline games in the Final Fantasy RPG series. How many creatures in Magic the Gathering have a combined power and toughness of 16?
Okay. Name where you're from and what your answer is.
Richard
Like
from
100?
Massachusetts.
I don't
I'm gonna
know.
say 27.
27. 27. Name where you're from. What's your answer?
Hey, I'm Matthew from Lowell, Massachusetts, and I'm going to say 15.
Name where you're from. What your answer is.
A combined
Fred,
power and
Groveland,
toughness of
Massachusetts,
16?
And 41.
Good guesses. Good guesses.
Wonderful. Here we go.
Well, yeah, I'm
You feeling
thinking it
good?
should be way
Congratulations,
more,
guys.
like 80.
56.
Thank you.
We need some
I'm gonna
low
say
numbers,
86.
guys.
No,
Come on up.
sorry.
Okay.
Your
What
6
is your name?
influenced
Where
me.
are you from?
84.
Jeff from Boston, and I'm gonna go 1.
You know it, Jeff.
Oh.
You know it.
Okay, thank you.
Combined power and
cool.
toughness of 16. You think there's only one monster with a combined power and toughness of 16? Is this guy dumb? I'm just kidding.
Whoa.
I'm just kidding.
I
I'm
like
just kidding.
him too, buddy.
I'm just kidding.
Hey,
There we
my
go.
man.
All right.
I'm gonna go for 7.
Okay.
Lucky number 7. Lucky number 7.
These guys are so- okay, get him out.
No, don't.
Get him
Because
out.
what
Give it up
if?
for the cats.
Oh, no.
Done.
Combined
What if they're
power
right?
and toughness
What
of
if they're
16.
right?
No, I think I bet I have
you're
at least
gonna look-
30 of those
My
cards
name's
right
TJ
behind
Gamebox
me
from Massachusetts.
combined.
Where are you?
Massachusetts.
Where are you?
Massachusetts!
All right, go for it, buddy.
I'm gonna go 22.
Ooh.
22.
Okay, guys, gotta lock those
Sorry,
in.
has all been
Remember,
so
when you
long.
come
Wait,
up
I
here,
think
you're
these
not
guys are
representing
all
yourself.
wrong.
You're representing thousands of people. Please,
Well,
please
I say
genuinely
56.
feel the pressure. Everyone cares. Okay? Great. Let's lock the answers in. Let's see what you've gone for. Team Jace.
I went with the lowest, 15. Hey!
It's great to know that your team have no confidence in you.
Wait, did I misunderstand the question?
Okay, let's go.
I had to have misunderstood the
Points now,
question.
it's 7. The number is low. The number is low. I know
I had
it
to have
is.
misunderstood the question because there's no
numbers,
way.
Both great Final Fantasy games, but the correct answer is 85. 85.
Oh my god, I was actually so close.
You were so
I
close.
was actually so
1-1,
close.
1-1, everybody.
Did I say 84?
Are you sure?
Yeah, you said 84. You were gonna
yes,
say
I'm sure, I'm afraid.
86.
Can we check that again?
Oh my
But then my
god.
6.
Maybe
You're
next
like,
time.
no.
I make the cards,
You're too
buddy, my
influential.
rules.
You're such an
All right.
influencer.
Maybe next time. Yeah.
Much like the much beloved Final Fantasy series, this is truly gripping stuff. Here we go. Question number 3. Launched in 1993, Magic the Gathering will be honoring 32 years of trading card gaming with its collaboration with Final Fantasy. In December of 2025,
No, you said
Final
84,
Fantasy
not 83.
will have been a gaming franchise
You said
for
84.
how many
Did I-
years?
More. I'm so easily gaslit. I don't actually know
No.
anymore.
You for sure said 84.
Name
after
where you're
86.
from and what your answer is. If you want to come up here.
You guys better get this.
How many years?
I didn't even.
Wait, what was
put
the
it
question?
down, but yeah.
What was the question?
Massachusetts, and I believe it should be around 28.
Okay.
28.
28.
Name where
What's
you're
the
from.
question?
What your answer is?
Oh, how many
Lisa,
years has Final
I'm
Fantasy
from
been a
Kuwait,
franchise?
And honestly, I don't
Damn.
know.
Hell yeah.
28?
Hell yeah.
Wait,
I don't know. I'm really just here for the thrill of it.
I want to
really.
say 32
Me
years.
too,
I
buddy,
don't,
me
I'm
too.
gonna say I don't know.
It's still that's a great
I'm gonna guess
number.
32.
Shout out Ben Starr. We love you.
Thank
You're
you.
the best. Final Fantasy 16 is the best Final Fantasy, by the way.
And celebrate me by giving us a number.
16. 16.
16. There you
16.
go, baby.
There it is.
Oh, dang. I like it.
And
That's
name where you're from.
definitely
what your
wrong.
answer is.
That's definitely wrong. That's 100%
From
wrong.
Pennsylvania. I'm gonna guess 40.
40.
40.
Here
Good
we
guesses.
go.
What was
Good
the?
guesses.
How
Thank
many
you so
years
much.
it's
One
been
of those
How many
answers.
years has
Here we
Final
go.
Fantasy been a
Hey,
franchise?
Chandra.
I want to say
Let's
like
go.
it's like over 30
Nate,
years.
where you
30. I'm
from?
gonna guess
What's your
32.
guess?
Hi, my name is Tim. I'm from Bethel, Connecticut, and I am going to guess 39 specifically.
All right.
That could be
I like
right.
that. Come on up. Name where you're from and what's your guess?
I'm Matthew from Florida, and I'm gonna
I'm gonna
say
say-
34.
Ooh.
Okay. Hi. Come on up. Where are you from
I'm
and
gonna
what's
say
your
30.
name and what is
What's
your
the
guess?
number?
Hi everyone, I'm Michelle. I'm from Massachusetts. Woo! And my guess is 36.
A lot of 30s. A lot of
God, I
30s.
hope
Thank
it's
you so much.
30.
Lock
I'm
one of
basing
those
it off of my
answers in,
brother's
please.
age.
All right,
confident.
Kenny. What's
We
it
got
gonna
this.
be? What's it gonna be?
Okay.
Please reveal your answer.
Oh shit!
right,
I
we went
actually think it's
with
like 35 or
40.
36.
Good answer. Good answer.
Good answer.
Oh, brah.
Wait, is it older than
So
me?
I had to take the answer that was closest to that.
It
so
might be
35.
actually.
39.
All right.
Well,
it's gonna be a close
Okay,
one.
I'm gonna
I've got some
lock in my
great news
answer.
for one of
38.
you. The correct answer is
I had no choice.
38.
Which is why I picked the right one. That's why I
Wow.
picked it.
Yes.
That's why I did it.
A true
And I'll do it
genius.
again.
A true genius at work. That's now 2 points for Chandra, 1 point for Jace. Coming down to the wire
got
here.
this.
Here we go.
can
Let's
come
go on to
back. We
question
can come
number
back.
4. Chocobos are the beloved bird character of Final Fantasy, but Magic has its fair share of birds as well. How many bird creatures have been printed in Magic?
Ooh.
Okay.
I
Name
love
where you're from.
birds.
What your answer is?
Hi, everybody. I'm Nick. I'm
Okay.
from Massachusetts.
I'm gonna say.
and my answer
I'm gonna
is
say 48.
22.
I'm gonna say
22.
48.
Nice.
I don't know.
Nice.
Wait,
All right.
printed
Name
ever?
where you're from. What your answer is?
My name's Ryan. I'm from New Jersey, and I'm gonna guess
57.
69.
57 final answer.
69. There we
57
go.
final answer.
Nice.
Don't cheer that. Do not.
No,
cheer
you
that.
can't
From
include
what your
change
answer
list.
is?
No.
I'm May from Montreal. I like going extra 155.
155. Good guesses. Good guess.
Wonderful. Lock one of
Would
those
it be in
answers
the
and we'll
hundreds?
move over here to Team Chandra.
There are
Let's go,
birds?
Karen.
Okay,
All
but like
right,
you,
name
it's not
where
in
you're
the
from and
spirit
your
of the
guess?
question,
My
washy.
name's
You
Noah.
know
I'm from
that.
Connecticut. I'm gonna go with 123.
Is it really in the hundreds?
Love it.
Yeah,
Love
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Good
yeah,
answer.
yeah.
Good answer.
What's your name?
I'm liking it.
My name's Joel. I'm from Massachusetts, and my guess is 132.
132.
So many people from Massachusetts.
Yeah.
Come on up. Okay.
Oh, I
Name
guess that
where
makes
you're
sense.
from and the number.
PAX East,
convention
right?
center.
Arlington,
Yeah.
Massachusetts, 170.
Okay, awesome. Thank you so much.
Okay, everyone, let's reveal our numbers, please.
Okay, I
There's a
went
good
with
amount of birds. Most of them
55.
suck, though. Hey, birds of paradise. Put some
I don't know, I
respect
feel
on their
like it might
name,
be more.
buddy.
Yeah. Like,
I think there's.
clearly.
So you've got.
Okay, I'm gonna
100
change my
votes.
answer. I'm gonna change my answer. I'm gonna say
Gavin,
85.
reveal the number.
Well, you know what, bird fan? You got Avon, you got Bloomberg birds, you got all these other birds, and the right answer is 403.
Dude, I was gonna guess 420 for the memes.
Chandra.
Holy!
I should have said it.
Okay, I knew it would be a
Listen,
lot,
I
but
do
not
wanna take a
that
moment, 'cause
much.
actually,
Holy
Adam, this is
crap!
embarrassing
After the
for
guy
you.
said
I don't
69,
know what
I
to
was
say.
like, I'm gonna
Is
guess
there anything you want to say to
420.
your team to
I
kind of
should've
like
just
perk
said
them
it.
up, maybe get their ideas
No.
going?
You know, you were
This
thinking
is,
it, so I
this is
give you
all
the
being
point.
done on purpose because we're about to have
I
comeback
have no
of the
proof,
century.
but I
Mark my
hope.
words.
I don't think
Mark my
so.
Well, I
words.
mean, you
don't
said
think
that you did, and you
so.
wouldn't lie, so I believe
It is
you.
the first to 4 points, is it not? Ben?
It is the first of all, so you're not
Got
doing
this.
great. You are on life support. I do respect you more than Kenny, but this is truly bad.
Hey.
I know Kenny, I like you way more. Okay, let's go. Question number 5. One class in Final Fantasy is the White Mage. In Magic the Gathering, a White Mage is a player who casts spells using white mana.
Don't ask how many white cards are in
this is
Magic the
interesting.
Gathering.
How many cards that include white mana have been printed in Magic?
That's so much.
10,000? 10,000?
Okay. Name
10,000.
where you're from and what's your answer?
I'm just
More?
going to give you a ballpark.
9,000.
Go
I'm gonna
high.
guess 9,000 for the memes.
I'm gonna go higher. I'm gonna say like
from Rhode Island,
13,000.
I don't know. Let's go with 5,307.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Name where you're from. What your answer is?
Anthony, Buffalo, New York, and I'm gonna go with 2,512.
Beautiful.
Okay.
High numbers. High numbers. Good stuff. All right. Name
25.
where you're from.
Dude,
What's your answer?
guys,
Nova from
every
Jacksonville, Florida.
card
My
with a
answer's
white mana printed
10,849.
ever.
Whoa.
Think about this.
Nice
I'm
and high.
having.
Beautiful.
I don't know if this is a
There
nerd
we
moment.
go.
I don't
Okay,
like
let's
the way
move
the
over.
guy said that
Karen,
number.
let's go.
All right, what's your name? Where you're
You
from?
guys-
Your guess?
That's weird. Yeah.
That
No, that's bothering me
bothers
too.
My brain. I don't like
26,806.
it.
Love that. Aiming big. Thank you. All right. Oh, I love this. I love this. Okay, what is your name? What is your guess? Where are you
12,000.
from?
I'm gonna 12,000.
Yes.
I think there are like wait. There's only 27,000 cards altogether.
And I'm from Massachusetts.
Thank you.
All right,
Wait,
come
there's
on
only
up.
27,000
What's your
cards in
name?
all of
Where you from?
MTG.
Give me something to work
Oh, I
with.
have
My name is
to.
Tommy. I'm from New Hampshire, and I'm going to go ahead and throw out.
I'm gonna say 8,000 actually. I'm gonna say 8,000 then.
Awesome.
Never mind.
Thank you so much.
I thought there were more.
Here we go. Lock in your answers, please.
This could be for the game.
I feel like
I'm gonna
this
say
could be
8,000.
for the game.
We need
If Chandra gets a point here, they will win.
What?
Lot riding on
All right,
this.
Janet,
Come
what's
back
your
to the
guess?
century.
Not
Come back to the
9,000.
century. Just
We
wait.
need this.
Just wait.
Oh.
The great thing is you
is it.
definitely remember
All right,
all of those
8,000.
high numbers, right?
I wrote them
Yeah,
down.
totally.
Excellent. So, reveal your answers.
Okay, we went with 5,307.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Kenny,
nope.
this could be for the win. Let's go.
Nope.
Yeah.
That feels good.
Wait, 90,000 total Magic cards? Wait, someone lied to me. There are roughly 22,630. Wait,
The number is going to be
wait. Someone
astronomical.
in chat is lying.
Well, the correct answer I have everyone listening to me now. Awesome. The correct answer is 6,143. Point over for Team Jace.
Oh, Jace got points.
Jace on the board.
Come back of the century.
Oh, wait.
Here it is.
Okay,
My
everyone,
mistake.
we're going to have to speed through this. You've got this. It's really, really close. You can see the numbers right now. It's 3-2. It's getting closer than we thought. Question 6. The Buster Sword is one of the most well-known weapons in Final Fantasy. In Magic, how many cards
Is it gonna be
have
how many
either
equipment
the word
cards?
Buster or the word sword in their card name?
Oh my god.
Okay.
Sword?
All right, so name, where you're from, your answer?
All right, so my name is Charles. I am from Pennsylvania. I'm actually also from Philly. And
Would there
I
be
like a
more
lot of numbers,
swords
so
or
the number
more
I'll give
birds?
Is probably, I
Probably
would
swords,
say
right? I'm gonna guess 450.
Great.
I love that. Thank you.
Name, where you're from, your answer?
Wait, maybe not.
Hi, my name's Adam. I'm also from Philly as
I'm
well.
gonna say, okay, I'm gonna guess
And
200.
the number I'm
200.
going to say is 255.
Ooh. 255.
All right, my friend, name, where you're from, what your answer is?
My name's Brian Mustard. Jesus Christ, this isn't Paradise Lights. My name's Brian Mustard, and I'm from right here in Massachusetts. Make some noise. And my guess is gonna be 285.
Awesome, awesome.
Okay, Kenny, let's go. Karen, what do you got?
All right, what's your name, where you're from, and what's your guess?
My name's Z. I'm from Connecticut, and my guess is 348.
348. Come on up. Name, where you're from, and the number?
My name is Mallory. I'm from Albany, New York, and I'm going to say 350.
Ooh.
I'm gonna say 369.
Here we go.
Hello, you look lovely. This is awesome. Name, where you're from, and what is the number?
Okay, I'm Meg. I'm from Boston, and my guess is 750.
Wow.
All right.
Okay, quickly lock those
That's
in.
a
We don't have
lot.
much
That's
time.
kind of a
Lock
lot.
those
I
numbers
don't know.
in. What do you think?
369.
All right.
Okay.
He went with 255.
Yeah, that sounds
I
like
had to go
that
with
sounds pretty
our
good.
lowest number, so it's 348.
Wow. Okay.
This is it, y'all.
All right, well, the correct answer, I'm afraid, is 72, which means that Jace gets a point.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I was thinking like it's definitely on the low side.
All right.
Wow, Team
The
Jace
drama,
tied it
the
up.
drama, the drama. Okay, this is it, guys. This is crunch time. It's 3-all, first to
We got
4.
this.
Make this happen.
Hey,
Wow.
this is what you've given me to work
Mods.
with?
Can we ban
I
that?
picked this because you made me. We have to win, guys. Come on.
Mods.
Team Sandra.
Guys, hype up your team.
Sandra rolling the
Come back in the century, everybody. Let's go. We got this. We got this.
Come on. Chandra.
Chandra! Chandra! Chandra!
Chatters, can we reset with a no help, please? Thank you.
No help.
No help reset, thank you.
Hey,
Go. Go.
this is what you're fighting for. Something incredibly superficial.
Our pride.
The knowledge that where you sat today, for some reason, makes you better than everyone else.
So, wait, super means it's a good thing, right?
Yeah, great thing, Kenny.
There we go. We're
Great thing.
superficial, guys.
Okay.
All right.
Last question. It's incredibly important. This is for bragging rights and for just being
Bragging
cooler
rights,
than the other
okay.
half of the room for some reason.
Yep.
Our panel today features 4 members of the Wizards of the Coast design team. Final Fantasy VI holds the record for a mainline Final Fantasy game with the most playable characters. But exactly how many main playable characters does Final Fantasy VI have in total?
All right, here we go. Name, where you're from, your answer?
Drew from Detroit, Michigan, and I'm going with 15.
I don't know.
15.
And you know what? Wait.
I'm gonna say
I'm gonna go over here for
13.
the next one.
Ooh, okay. All
Back and
right.
forth.
Whoa.
Are you ready? Okay, name, where
Going
you're
back
from,
and
and
forth,
what is
huh?
the
Doing
number?
that stuff again.
I'm
I'm
gonna say
Matthew
13.
from Massachusetts, and I'm
gonna say 7.
Keone guesses 18, and Keone's really smart.
16.
So I'm gonna say 18.
Back over here.
All right,
I'm stealing his
name, where you're
answer.
from, your answer?
Hey, yo. Don't use this to get
Copycat.
brownie points at the host. Just,
Yeah, I am.
just say the right answer. We got to win.
I'm Jack from New York. I'm going to go with 23.
23.
23.
Back over here.
All right, hello. You know the drill.
All right, Ace from Brooklyn, and I think 21.
Thank you so much. 21.
All right, name, where you're from, your answer?
Hi, my name is Justin. I'm from Niska in New York, and my number is 20. 20.
Okay.
There we go.
Remember, guys, it's Final Fantasy VI.
Those answers.
It's actually not that hard.
Ooh, shots fired. All right, name where you're from and what is the number?
I'm Mike from Springfield, and the number is 14.
You knew it! I mean,
Definitive, thank you.
Okay, everyone, you got to lock in one of those answers, right?
Wait, why does it look like he's just confirmed the answer before revealing? He's just pointing at the guy. I was like,
locked in. This is for it. This is for all the bragging rights. You'll feel good all Saturday. Are you excited to find out?
Star has
Here we go.
Let's go.
Wait.
Here we go. Right. Okay.
Okay.
What have you put?
Oh my gosh. We've been with 15.
You
I
put
was getting all
15.
kinds of answers. I hope this is right.
Team Shanta, what have you put?
I'm just not sure, so I guess I'll just give you guys the right answer at 14.
Please put us out of our misery. What is it?
We've got 15 on this side, 14 on this side, and the correct answer is 14! Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Thank you.
Oh my God.
Hell yeah!
nothing killed Jay's
Congratulations to our winners. Commiserations to our losers. Thank you so much for every single person who came up. I know it's quite daunting. The lights are incredibly bright, and believe me, I know what a bright light feels like.
I just want to thank my opponent. It was a great match.
Oh, thank you.
No,
All right. I'll see you on the rink.
I'm just kidding.
I
got him.
And on that note, thank you so much to our incredible guests. Talia, Kenny, Karen, and Adam.
Thank you guys so much.
Thank y'all for helping.
And also to you, thank you so much for participating in this very, very silly game. I
That
promise
was
we will
fun.
get back to the serious thing of looking at cards. But I believe, are we throwing some booster packs out into the audience right now?
It's okay, Peter.
Here.
If
There you go. I can see some things being
I
thrown around the audience right now. I hope they're
Chatter
booster
said
packs.
Lily and Michael might be
Please
there.
stay
I
in
don't know
your
how
seats.
accurate
You
that
will
is,
get them
but,
if you
know,
want.
Surely.
Show me some packs. Show me some packs. I'm sitting right over here.
And I'm seeing all the hands up. Everyone wants a booster pack. Who doesn't want a booster pack, Ben?
I want a booster pack.
I love it. I love it. So much excitement.
Dude, Magic's not gonna sponsor me. They know
Okay.
they have me in a chokehold.
Everyone.
They know. They know.
Please settle down. Settle down. I did ask myself before I came
I
out,
do
is everyone
feel
in the
like
audience feral? And you
when
have just
you're-
answered
when
that question
you
for
really
me.
are into something, there's like a less likely chance
So
of being
thank you
sponsored.
so much.
Yeah.
Thank you for being
hard
very,
to
very
get.
silly. I think
I
we need to
do,
get back
I
to a
do,
little
I
bit
know.
of decorum.
No,
So
like, I
please,
completely-
thank you to our
I
guests.
feel
Thank
the
you to
same
you.
with some other
Let's
things,
bring our
too.
panelists back onto the
Like,
stage.
dang it.
Gavin, Zakil,
I don't even like
Dylan,
Monster Hunter that
Daniel,
much.
let's rejoin.
Who wants to see some magic cards? All right. All right.
Okay. That was incredibly well planned. Let's go. I want everyone to settle down, and I recognize that we can't really jump back immediately into Final Fantasy VII. I think we need to jump into something a little fun. I think we need to jump into something, dare I say, a little cute. Let's watch this.
Moogles? Wait, this is so cute. Uh-oh. Someone left the pen open. Oh, wait, is this gonna be a secret? No. Oh, the black chocobo! Whoa!
golden chocobo.
Wait, that's cool. It looks gilded. Wait, that looks awesome. It almost looks like a secret lair drop.
Wise golden chocobo. Oh, Gamba.
Wow, that's quasi. That's not in the cards. I just said
Good
that
one.
myself. Okay, Zakil, talk us through this.
Yeah, oh man, I love chocobos. Right here is our flagship chocobo at Mythic in Traveling Chocobo. It is a 3-mana 3/2 that allows you to look at the top card of your library, as well as cast and play birds and lands from the top. Earlier, we showed you Bartz and Boko, who interacts within the bird archetype within the set. That card enters the battlefield and deals damage.
You may look at the top card of your library at any time. You may play land and cast bird spells on the top of your library.
And we knew that chocobos are such an important part of the Final Fantasy franchise that we had to do something really special. So enter our colorful chocobos.
Well, land or bird you control at the battlefield causes a trigger ability to permanently control trigger. That ability triggers an additional time. Wait, am I crazy or is that like an insanely strong card?
As we were putting this together, we worked very closely with Final Fantasy VII creative director Tetsuya
Like an
Nomura,
insane landfall bird deck?
One of his producers,
Or just landfall in
during
general.
development told us that his favorite chocobo from the original Final Fantasy VII was the black chocobo.
And you could
named
stack
Teo
it.
because he
Oh
was
my
the
God,
fastest
wait,
running
what?
mini game, and it held a very special place.
Yeah, because
in
this
the
is not
park.
legendary.
Kind of we built.
You could
this
technically
last
have all
card
4 of these in
kind of as
play.
a secret in the background and surprised Tetsuya Nomura. So that card is exclusively found printed
What
in
a beautiful
Japanese and
card.
available in all language collector boosters as a nod to that story. For
Oh,
him. And
it's gonna
then
be
the
77
lone
limited
serialized
prints?
card
Oh,
in
come
Magic the Gathering
on.
Final
Man.
Fantasy
No, I
is
believe
the
in you,
golden
Peter.
Chocobo.
You'll pull
No,
it.
man,
You'll pull it. You'll pull it.
No, it's not
Okay,
happening.
77 is actually
Final
like
Fantasy
so
VII.
low.
Yeah,
It's okay.
that's
I'll just
pretty cool. Give it a round of applause
cry.
for chocobos.
That's really low.
Okay, now we move
Gotta
on to a little
believe.
bijou game called Final Fantasy VII.
Oh!
Never heard of it.
All right, let's see it.
It really is an amazing video game, and it has a huge reputation. Dylan, this game is huge.
So huge, in fact, that on the original release for PlayStation, it came in 3 discs. If you were an old school gamer, if you were there back in the day, you knew you were in for a wild time when your game came in multiple discs, especially for an RPG. So, walk with me. Final Fantasy VII follows the story of Cloud Strife, ex-soldier and current mercenary, as he winds up in this broiling conflict between the Shinra Electric Company and the anti-Shinra resistance group, Avalanche. Cloud's adventure begins in Midgar, of course, the city of Mako, and this world that we're introduced to is inspired by these science fantasy aesthetics and these kind of cyberpunk-inspired themes. And the first disc is just about this amazing adventure that brings together the core cast of characters like Barrett, Tifa, Aerith, Red 13, as they battle against Shinra and ultimately learn of a deadlier threat looming on the horizon, Sephiroth.
Dude, if they have a Vincent Valentine card, I will. Never mind, nothing. Sponsor. I'll be very excited.
Please insert disc 2.
Disc 2 launches us into
good
the
one,
open
Ben!
world, traveling across
Good
the lands,
one!
battling monsters, riding chocobo,
I mean, he
collecting
set
materia,
Ben
and
up for
visiting
that, and
many
Ben
iconic locations like
landed
the
it
Gold Saucer
perfectly.
and
Very
Cosmo
good,
Canyon.
very good.
And we get to meet more allies
Very
like Kate
good.
Sith and Sid Highwind. And if you're going for the full experience in the original release, you spend a lot of time recruiting Yuffie and Vincent.
Vincent.
The stakes become higher. We learn more about the ancients and Genova, Sephiroth's master plan, and Cloud's increasingly mysterious backstory.
Insert disc 3.
Please insert.
Oh, okay. We want to do disc 3. So finally, in the ultimate finale, we hit the major climax. Plot twists, shocking character deaths, cataclysmic boss battles, and a final gauntlet against Genova and Sephiroth to save the world. So I've taken you on this extended and somewhat silly journey just to kind of remind all of us how much content we needed to fit into this set just from Final Fantasy VII.
So, there are obviously some amazing cards. Let's get to it. Gavin, let's show us one.
All right, well, we have to have the characters for Final Fantasy VII, of course. So how about Cloud? We knew we had to do Cloud. Obviously, we wanted to do Cloud, but what was Cloud going to do? How are we going to make him a card that was worthy of the Cloud mantle? Well, the first thing Cloud does when he comes into play is go and find an equipment. Of course, he's got to find his sword. That's critical. Now, if you are a long-time Magic player, you might know about a card called Stoneforge Mystic. Very powerful Magic card. Cloud is a little bit reminiscent of that, finding you any equipment you want. It also doubles all the abilities conferred by that equipment. So you put, say, an old-school Sword of Fire and Ice or Sword of Feast and Famine on him. Boom, you're doubling up all those triggers. So there's a lot of really powerful stuff you can do with Cloud.
Do you play Magic? I haven't played Magic recently, but I collect Magic still.
That's the sword. Oh, his sword.
Oh, show me. What's it got? Let me see it.
What is Cloud going to find? What kind of stuff might you want to find with Cloud? Well, there's a card in the set called Buster Sword. That's some pretty good news, right? Would you all like to see the Buster Sword?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, I'm not going to show it to you.
What?
You can stay tuned to find out what the Buster Sword does in the days to come, but I can tell you that 3 mana curves right off of a Cloud, and it's pretty good on Cloud himself.
Oh, not showing it to us.
No way they did that to us.
Zakiel, what's next?
Wow, that's actually insane.
Our next card, in my opinion, is one of the most iconic characters in video game history.
Oh,
he has brought excitement, joy, and terror to millions of fans around the world.
So what?
Cool.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is an honor and a privilege to introduce to you.
Oh, he's so
good.
Wait, is this the artist that did the Kingdom Hearts art?
Sephiroth.
But I think it is. Oh my god, that looks sick. I'm guessing it's a double-sided card.
Mentioned earlier that there were 9 artists from Square Enix who created illustrations exclusively for this project. One of those artists, of course, was Tetsuya Nomura. They all had the choice to pick any character from the Final Fantasy series that they wanted to illustrate, and we would make sure that they had a card. One of Nomura's missions when he drew this illustration was to really narrate the progression that the character has in his multiple different forms. So if we look on the left at the bottom, you have Child Sephiroth that was introduced in Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis, who of course then grows up into Adult Sephiroth from the original game.
Guys, Magic actually is not that hard to learn.
Into his penultimate form in
We can
Bizarro
learn it together,
Sephiroth,
chat.
which
I
then
have a
leads to the
lot to
end-all,
learn. I've
be-all,
only
most
played
powerful
it
version
like
in Safer Sephiroth.
I don't know how many hours I have on Magic the Gathering, but I'm very new.
If you re-download MTG Arena, I'm down to play with you. We can play together.
Yeah, I need to relearn it.
He's a 3-mana 3/3. Whenever he enters or attacks, you may sacrifice another creature. If you do, draw a card. Then, whenever another creature dies, target opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. And if this is the 4th time this ability is triggered, transform Sephiroth into Sephiroth, 1-winged angel, who is a 5/5 legendary creature angel nightmare with flying and the ability Supernova. As this creature transforms, you gain an emblem with the same ability from the front side, and it is capped off with whenever Sephiroth attacks, you may sacrifice any number of other creatures. If you do, draw that many cards. This is the 2nd ever creature in Magic the Gathering to produce
Oh my
an
god,
emblem.
the synergy is
This the card that I
crazy.
think went through the most design iterations. It felt like we had a new build of Sephiroth every single month within development
paying
because we wanted
attention
to
to
make
what
sure
it
his
does,
card was
just kept
special and he would
staring
have
at
a grand
beautiful
entrance
art.
into Magic the Gathering.
Oh, relax, Jen. Relax. Relax, Jen.
Okay.
So many amazing
Hey, when I get my Magic cards, you want to open them together?
Yes!
Yeah? Okay.
But,
We're going to talk
okay,
about
so
the
I need
story
to
of
be careful,
Sephiroth
right? There's
and
like a
Cloud.
certain way,
Of
like
course,
you
we're going to
hold
talk about
the
Aerith
edges
herself.
of
So
the
here we
card,
can
right? So I don't
see
get
Aerith is the
rubber
white
fingerprints
mage and
on
healer of the
it.
party.
As long as you
She's
don't
here
just
to
like straight up
protect you, she's
bend
here
the
to
cards, I
heal
think we should be
you,
fine.
And she has a 3rd ability that may or may not be related to a story beat. So if you're a fan, let us know if that happens to be
Oh
relevant or
my
not. I'm not
god,
sure
they
myself.
actually gave her an ability for when she
Spoiler
dies.
alert on
That
that
is
card for some reason.
That is diabolical.
Okay, let's moving on.
That is diabolical.
You see this beautiful
What
version
the
of
fuck?
the flower girl
Oh,
herself.
the art is so beautiful.
But
Oh
we're
my
not just going to talk
God.
about Aerith today. We're also going to talk
Wait,
about
the art
Tifa.
looks so good.
So we see two Tifas here, and I actually see a Tifa here in the front row. You look fantastic.
Damn, she gets
the one on the left
four.
here is Tifa Lockhart. This is her main set card. And
I mean, that
personally
makes
attest,
sense.
I have won so many games in-house with this card, and I've lost even more games against this card. She is very, very powerful.
Oh my
That's not
god,
the only
she's
Tifa that
Naya
we
too.
have.
I need to
Danny,
make a
you wanna
Naya
talk about the
Tifa deck.
Commander version?
Oh
Right, you see that Chocobo
lord!
symbol? That means we're talking about Commander. This is the secondary Commander for the Commander deck for Final Fantasy VII. This is Tifa. She has melee. I put that on pretty early on. You know, martial artist. She gets in there. But the second ability I was struggling with for a little bit of while. And then Dylan joined the game design team pretty late, and he's like, hey, what if you focused on this? So we leaned into that extra attack. That's what she does in the game. You're trying to get combos going. And so whenever you attack with melee, you get to power 7 or greater, which is the sub-theme
like
of the
the
deck.
first art,
You
it's
get
very
those extra
different.
combats. So as you guessed,
I think the
there
first
is
one was
a
made by a
full
Western
Final Fantasy
artist, and the
VII
others
Commander
are
deck
Japanese artists.
led by none other than Cloud
Actually,
himself.
Robert Cornelius on the fourth one.
This deck is an equipment deck with that
Oh,
sub-theme
Cloud's
of power
also
7 or
Naya.
greater. So in this deck, you'll find every party member you come to expect, maybe some villains in here as well, and all the iconic equipment like a Buster Sword, Yuffie Shuriken, Tifa's boots, everything you'd expect to find. And then with that Cloud as the face commander, he's tying everything together. He gets in there with that haste magic. He gets a free equipment. And then whenever he attacks, you draw a card for each attacking member of your team that is suited up. And then if his power is 7 or more, he gets paid as that mercenary to cast those spells.
Incredible. Right.
That's cool.
Here we are.
Oh, that's cool. I actually cannot believe they gave Aerith an ability when she dies.
And hopefully all of you have.
That's
Final
actually so messed
Fantasy
up.
8.
Whoever designed that, actually incredible work.
Quite literally the game that changed my life.
That's
This is very
actually
much a moment
insane.
for me. Dylan, let's
Oh
talk about
my
this game.
god.
There's so much to love and appreciate about Final Fantasy VIII. I'm so happy you all cheered so loud for this game. So Final Fantasy VIII kind of pushes what we understand fantasy to be as a genre, right? It really leans into a lot of esoteric ideas. You know, if we all remember Squall dreaming of Laguna and events of the past, trying to figure out how to stop the future, and then ultimately we go up against Ultimisia, whose whole plan harkens back to Chaos from Final Fantasy I to compress time and space into one massive power source for her to become an ascendant being. This story explores depth upon layer of how we understand fantasy to be in a modernized setting. I see why you love it so much.
I do. Daniel,
Dude,
let's
okay,
talk
so
us
Final
through
Fantasy VIII is my
this
favorite
card
Final Fantasy,
here.
so I'm so excited to see what's here.
Oh.
Oh my god,
As
Squall
Renoa
got a
once said,
card!
he's the best looking guy here. It's Squall.
Oh god!
He's a bit of a lone wolf character, so that's what his abilities represent. But that rough divide, whenever a creature
his ability called
he
Rough
gets double
Divide
strike.
too!
Why is that
Oh my
important?
god, the
It's
designers
that
were
ability.
cooking!
Whenever he
Wait,
deals
the
damage to a
designers
player,
were
you get to
cooking!
return any
Oh
non-land
my
permanent
god!
with mana 3 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. You got double strike, you're doing that twice. I think we have a booster fun version to
Okay,
show as
I
well with that
have
full
to,
art.
dude,
Yeah,
I
there it
actually
is.
have to make. Oh,
And
yeah,
I did
okay.
mention Renoa
So,
at the
Janja, what do you think of my boy
beginning, Zakil. Maybe
Squall?
we should show
Thoughts?
her card?
Yo, he looks cool with that
we have
pose.
Renoa Harlily.
Oh my god,
Yeah, Renoa is a close friend of Squall, and mechanically is known for battling alongside her dog, Angelo. So it would only be right for her to have the ability. Angelo can.
Dude, Renoa was my first video game crush, by the way.
Large party, you get a buff.
Yeah.
Angelo, any target creature you control, specifically Angelo, gets a huge buff. So he will come in hot. So get ready. And I think next we're going to be looking at the villain of Final Fantasy.
Yeah, enough with these heroes. Let's go on to the real hero of Final Fantasy VIII.
She's
and that
fine.
is
Sorry,
Ultimisia.
I don't care.
We did something
No,
very
she
special
is.
on
She's
this
fine.
card.
I was gonna say,
it's the first card in Magic's
the
history
girl
to be
was
an
your crush,
uncommon
like, I would-
that takes an extra turn. So
Wait,
this is
Renoa?
an incredibly powerful
Yeah.
card for an uncommon.
Yeah, she was my crush.
She
Wait,
comes into
wait,
play,
why?
she's a
Wait,
little
wait, with this
surveilling,
woman
fills up your graveyard a
here.
little bit.
Well, you see, I was a young
Fine.
child. I didn't understand the appeal of Dommy Mommies yet.
And
So,
mana You can turn her over
Also-
to Ultimisia Omnipotent,
Never
take
mind.
another turn, and I'll
Yeah,
tell you, 7/7 Menace
me
plus
with
another turn
Sephiroth,
is a
there were
pretty
many
easy way
things I wanted
to
to
close
say.
out a game.
Yeah.
So yeah, take that.
I will
heroes,
reserve
take that.
myself.
Yes.
Okay.
Very
Do we
good,
have any?
though.
I have such a girl crush on Janet, you guys.
Sir Nate, thank you
Wait,
for
Would you like to see some
T-sub.
triple triad?
Ben, you can't just say that. Ben,
Yeah, I
Ben, you
asked
can't
for it,
just
let me
say
show
that.
you. Okay.
Welcome back.
But believe me,
What?
oh, they're in there. So, moving on pretty swiftly,
Wow.
we're going to go on to a little game called Final
not showing
Fantasy 9s. Here's
Wait, that's all you're showing.
Here's Stephanie to tell
I
us
gotta
more.
kick my cat out of the room.
I'm so excited to introduce my personal favorite of the Final Fantasy series, Final Fantasy IX. Final Fantasy IX was a fond farewell to the classic medieval fantasy setting. It paid homage to earlier games through its stylized character
Chat, what was your
design
favorite Final
and was
Fantasy game?
full of references and features
I'm
from
curious.
past games. One of
Any
our
fans
core
of the
creative
Crystal
pillars
Chronicle
in this
games?
partnership was artistic authenticity. We needed to preserve the stylized character designs while interpreting
Any
it
Crystal
through
Chronicle
the lens of
enjoyers?
magic so we could offer something
I
fresh
am
and exciting
SF7
while staying true to
because
the
that's what
heart of
my
Final Fantasy IX.
Brother
The story
plays.
follows Zidane
Or
as
what
he
I
teams up
remember
with the
my
Princess of
brother
Alexandria, Garnet,
Yeah,
to
Seven's a
stop Queen
banger.
Braun and her army of black mages.
Oh my god, that's so
It
base to
balances
use your
charm
first
and lovable
first message in
characters
chat to
with
say
an
Final Fantasy
emotional,
8. Someone
often
mod that guy,
heart-wrenching
please. Thank you.
story of self-discovery and acceptance. As a teenager, the themes were so memorable and spoke to my angsty younger self. I went as far as getting my hands on the piano collections and learned to play a few iconic pieces by heart. I fondly remember replaying my save file over and over again just to rewatch those incredible cutscenes. This game was
Wizards of the
incredibly
Coast.
resonant, and as with every game
If
in
you
the
make a
Final Fantasy
Kingdom
series,
Hearts
it was
Magic the
important
Gathering
that we give Final
collab,
Fantasy
my
IX
life is
justice.
yours. Oh my
Okay.
god.
Let's see some cards. Akil?
Yes. The first character we're going to look at is one of the antagonists from Final Fantasy IX, and that is Kuja Genome Sorcerer. Now, his illustration depicts a scene in which he is summoning an army of black mages against
why
our
is he
heroes.
so fine?
He is also
I don't remember him being this fine.
Black mages, and he has two forms. Once at the end of each end step,
He has two forms, and one of them is the
summons
wizard.
wizards to the battlefield, and once you have four
Oh,
more,
okay,
he
that's one of
transforms
the.
into his
Okay.
more
It's actually
powerful
so
version.
cool that they
Kuja, that
took
doubles
all like
the damage
the
of all
major
wizards
antagonists
to
of the
players
game and
or
turned into a
players you
double-sided
control.
card.
And
That's so
check
smart
out,
because
that
basically
beautiful wizard
Final
token.
Fantasy is
Up
like
next, we have
iconically
a
known for having
card,
multi-stage final boss fights.
For the Magic
That's
fans,
cool. That's a cool
we
way
have
of
been showing
doing
you
it.
Final Fantasy Through the Ages bonus sheet cards.
Wait, this is cute.
Check out this
Zidane is so
reprint
cute.
of Ragavan, Nimble
Well,
Pilferer
I
as
love
Zidane
this.
Tribal.
It's so different.
Yeah, I
Gavin,
want to
who
say this
else
might be
from
like the
Final Fantasy
original
IX
art,
is in
like
the set?
the concept
As a
art for
huge
the
Nine
character.
fan, I'm really happy to show it.
Oh my god. This
Oh,
wizard is
Vivi! That's the reaction
adorable.
I was hoping for.
Vivi's iconic.
Here's
Really?
Vivi. All right, so
Vivi's actually
a little bit of black
iconic.
mages going
Vivi's
on right
probably
here.
the
We
most
saw
well-known
mages a
black
moment
mage
ago when you
next to
cast
like
a non-creature spell,
Lulu
you
in
ping
the
them.
entire Final Fantasy series, in
Vivi's
my
a little more
opinion at
curious
least.
than that. Wants to get +1/+1 counters and then generate you mana equal to Vivi's power.
Chat, would you
So,
say that
not
Vivi
only
and
will it
Lulu are the
generate
most
mana as you
iconic
cast more
black
and more
mages in the entire
spells,
series?
But also, if you say giant growth or put
I would say
equipment
so.
on them, it'll generate you tons and tons of mana. On the right-hand side there, we will
yes.
see
They're saying yes,
Fire Magic,
100%.
which is a card with the new tiered mechanic.
Vivi
Tiered is a
because
brand new
cute and
mechanic
cool,
here in Final
Lulu
Fantasy.
because
Never seen this before. We knew we had to get abilities on fire,
just really,
Fyra,
just
and
really
Fyraga
well
into the
designed,
set somehow.
you know.
So this is
I
kind of
gotta
like a
see
modal kick.
Lulu
It's on a
again.
handful of cards,
Really, just
and the more mana you put
well-designed
in,
character,
the bigger effect
very
you get,
memorable. No
just
other
like in Final
reason.
Fantasy.
Okay, Gavin, you're sounding very enthusiastic. Is it okay that your favorite game is Final Fantasy IX, right? You put a little bit extra work into this one.
Yeah, as the lead set designer, I might get to put my thumb on the scale a little
listen.
bit. So I gave 9
I'm
a bit of extra
gonna
love.
make a.
That's my bias.
I'm gonna help Janet make a commander deck, and we're gonna play
Talking about
Magic.
extra love, right now we're moving on to a game called Final Fantasy X.
I got you.
First game on the PlayStation 2, the story of Tidus and Yuna. It's an epic quest, and it's probably the reason that I'm around. The first Final Fantasy game to have actual voice acting in it. Without it, I wouldn't have a job. It's also one of our commander decks, isn't that right, Daniel?
That's true. And
Don't you need
speaking
4
of
players per
favorite
commander?
Final
You don't
Fantasy
need
series,
to.
of course I had to make a Final Fantasy
It's best played
commander deck.
multiplayer, but you can
The
play
thing
it
about commander
1v1.
decks is while the main set goes wide, touching all 16 games, these commander decks go deep. They're going to get those heartwarming moments that
And besides,
follow Yuna
I could just get more
and
of
her
my
party
friends in the
along.
Magic,
And
obviously,
while I'm not
duh.
showing you that specific Yuna moment that you're probably all thinking right now, Believe
my
me, there
God,
is a beautiful card in the
Titus.
set for
Oh
that.
my
But let's talk about this
God.
deck. It is built around the sphere grid. That's what I wanted to do right away. It is a counters matters
Hey, chat.
deck. In the game, you're moving pebbles around, getting new abilities, and raising your stats. In the game, you're going to be moving your counters
Nice
around
reference, right?
like you're
You like
building
it?
the sphere grid. Titus himself has that ability in the beginning to set up your party at the beginning of a combat, and then cheer whenever he connects. He will proliferate all of those counters, draw cards, and you will keep going and going for that goal. And yes, there is Blitzball in here.
And again, comment on your changing and move a counter from target creature control.
Blitzball, baby. Okay, so that's
control whenever
Titus,
one
but
other more
where is
creature
Yuna,
control.
Zakil?
Counters on
Guys, you can't have
the
Final
player, you may
Fantasy
draw a card
X
per-
without my girl
Oh, it's a
Yuna.
proliferation deck.
For those who don't know, Yuna is a summoner that travels through Spira alongside her guardians, and her main mechanical ability is the
During your turn, Yuna and time
power
creatures
to
control
summon
trample,
aeons
lifelink, and ward
onto the battlefield
2?
to aid her in battle. So this card focuses
What?
entirely on interacting with the saga creatures in the set,
Oh, she costs
resurrecting
5. That
summons
makes
from the
sense.
graveyard each turn, as well as buffing them while they are on the battlefield during your turn. And check out this beautiful borderless treatment as well.
Gorgeous. And from the summoner to the summoned. Let's see one of the most iconic.
Whoa.
It feels broken. Nah, it's a 5 cost. I think that's kind
How
of.
does this one work?
This is the correct reaction for
Oh, dude, I need to see the
Bahamut.
alternate
Now,
art for
when
this
I was a
card.
kid, if you
Oh
asked me
my
to
God,
picture
this
the
summon is
coolest
so
possible
sick.
thing I could ever think
Like,
of,
if-
I would get you
dude,
Bahamut
this-
very fast.
Behemoth
so
is
when we
the epitome
concepted
of
this
aura.
Card, the
I can
concept
Not to abuse that
literally
word.
hear,
we
like,
all agreed we had to capture
him
the
walking,
aura
like
of Bahamut
landing,
and put
like,
it into
boom.
this card. So
Like,
we
I
see
can,
the
like,
moment
Oh,
the
he's
first
so
time you
sick.
summon it
Aura.
in game, and if you look at the flavor
This creature deals damage equal to the
that
total mana
overdrive,
value
and
of
you know
other
the game
permanents your
will be
coach you
over.
control to each Oh my God.
Oh,
What the
that's
hell?
pretty.
Oh, that is
So, also,
beautiful.
this game has some of the most
Oh my
beautiful vistas
God.
in all of Final Fantasy. Let's show off some cool
Oh,
land.
Yeah, absolutely. So,
Oh my-
I mentioned
oh my
some
God,
of those rare towns earlier.
Xanarkand.
This is part of a 5-card cycle, one for each color, and for 5 different games.
Chat.
This is Xanarkand Ancient
07s.
Metropolis. This does something we've
07s
never
to
done
my bank
before,
account,
which is
07s
put
to
an
my wallet,
adventure on a
07s
land.
to my
These are the
my
only
savings
5
account that
adventures
I'm trying
in
to
the
save
set.
up for
They're on the
property.
cycle of 5 lands.
It's Jover.
And it's a great flavor fit because they
It's
are all
actually
things that happen
Jover.
in that location. Of course, if you're hanging out in Xanarkand,
Baby, where
you
did
might
all your money
encounter
go?
the
Magic
fairies.
the
Look
Gathering.
For all 5 of these rare lands in the set, one for each color.
Amazing. So before the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy
Yeah,
XIV,
it's an investment. Yeah, totally. I have land. It's called
The thing is,
Xanarkand.
critically acclaimed
I know you're
MMORPG
gonna
Final
get like
Fantasy
good
11.
cards, and it's like, oh good, but it's like
Here we go.
you're gonna have
more.
such a
I want
hard
that golden
time
chocobo.
letting go of
RPG.
it. When
We had you had a different approach.
Oh, no, I don't
to
sell
the
my
game.
cards. I don't.
Yeah, so Final Fantasy XI
I don't sell my
as an
cards.
MMO has a lot to
So
explore,
is it an
a lot to
investment
cover, a lot
to
to
it?
dig
It's an
into.
investment to his
Investment
happiness.
to my happiness,
First
exactly.
MMORPG of all time.
You
I
get-
spent
you get
countless
me so well.
hours,
It's an
scouring the
investment
realms
to,
of
like,
Vana'diel,
I guess,
whether I was
to
making
pass
friends
on to your
online or whether I was
children.
going up notorious monsters and absolutely just getting my
Wait,
butt kicked.
they're
I
putting
was
the
just having
MMO
the
games in
time
this?
Of my life.
They are. What?
Let's talk about potentially the most notorious monster in that game. Just as a quick recap, if you don't know the story behind this character, this is a nigh unbeatable super boss end game for the
Unbeatable
toughest of
super-
alliances with the best gear, and even then it was very difficult to even approach taking down. If you take a look at his card, I wonder what kind of time you will have when you go up against him.
You have protection
Now
from each of your
from
opponents.
something absolutely
So you
terrifying
literally
to
have
something
to do
a little cuter. Let's talk about
You have
the
to do a mass,
Dragoon's Wyvern.
Where my
like
dragoons at?
what's it
Final
called?
Fantasy 11. If y'all remember,
Destroy all
I
cards.
love this little guy. I spent so much time trying to go after this advanced job specifically because I love the idea
You can
of
just
having
destroy the
wyvern.
creature, though?
And so that's what Final
Wait,
Fantasy
I thought
is about.
protection
It's
from players
achieving
meant you can't,
that
though. Am I
amazing
crazy? It sounds like you have to
job,
use board wipe
fantasy,
for it.
These beautiful, amazing worlds, and then never forgetting the whimsy.
Oh, you have protection. Oh, I
Here we
see.
go.
I misread
There's
the card.
one
I'm
more. You got
stupid.
something to show us, right, Zakil?
Yes, we've talked about monsters, we've talked about the sense of adventure. Let's talk about everyone's favorite NPC, the original Taro Taro Black Mage from
I
Final
misunderstood.
Fantasy XI, Shan.
That's cool, though.
Now, Shantoto is the flagship uncommon, signpost uncommon within the set that focuses on spell slinging. When you cast on-creature spells, she gets buffs on the battlefield, and then if you cast anything that costs more than 4, you get to draw a card, which is very powerful in the context of limited and potentially even in formats like Commander.
Absolutely amazing. So, from Final Fantasy XI to... Did someone say 1? Final Fantasy 12. We yin, we yang. Here we go. Dylan, give us the story.
Right, so Final Fantasy 12 takes the much beloved world of Ivalice, and there are many adventures, many stories happening here. In the
Did you
intro,
really
we
think that
learn
there
the
was going to be
Arcadian
X2?
Empire,
Come on.
beginning their
Come
conquest
on.
Dalmasca,
Whoa,
and we meet our
who
heroes
is
2
this?
years
Dude,
thereafter.
Sid should cosplay.
Princess Ashe, and of course,
Like
the Viera. Yeah.
Yes.
I'd love to show you this
my
card. This is a commander deck
God.
I'm building immediately when this set
The
comes
art for
out.
12 is
And
actually
so,
so
of course,
good.
as Sky Pirates,
that
they will
card
care about
is
piloting the
Oh,
straw,
it's
going up
that's
against,
cool.
and hopefully winning the
Oh
game
my God.
very fast.
Vehicles.
Amazing. Now it's time to hear from
Interesting.
Stephanie, our art
I mean, I guess
director,
that
once
makes
again,
sense.
to tell us about some very important pieces of art.
I just don't really like playing vehicles.
So this is a very special story about the incredible Isamu Kamikoku Ryo. The city of Arcades was one of the first images made for Final Fantasy XII.
That's cool.
Visually inspiring and dense with details, this piece immerses you in the world of Ivalice. This image was used as a promotional
interesting they
ad
made a
in a
city into
Japanese
a
magazine
creature instead
to
of
get
a
artists
land.
excited to work at Square Enix on Final Fantasy XII. There are many employees who are currently at Square Enix because
This
of
set
this
comes out
painting.
in June. I
And in
believe
turn,
June 12th, but I might be
Isamu
wrong.
made
I know
incredible
it's June,
friendships
though.
during his time there.
Next month.
It's no exaggeration to say this painting changed lives. It stands out as an example of Isamu's
Oh, it's a reprint?
artistic perspective
Oh.
to push
Wait,
the
really?
imagination and craft worlds that have never been seen before.
And what's amazing about that piece of art is there is a link between 12 and the next game in the series.
Wall of
because that
Omens
same
alternate
artist
art.
had a
Oh, I
hand
see.
in designing what we're about to show you now.
Pause. Hold. Waiting.
ライトニングらしさっていうのをもう一回考えたときに内面にその激しさは
Yeah,
秘め
please,
ているん
just
で
a
すけど
smidge,
外から
a
見ると
crumb.
静かに佇んでいるような姿が
Lightning,
一番
dude.
ライトニングらしいのかなっていう
Oh, wait, that's all they showed at 12? That's crazy.
武人なんですよね。侍のような女性なので普通に立ってても常に剣構えてるんですよ、心の中では。マジック・ザ・ギャザリングとファイナルファンタジーのコラボは僕自身もすごく想像してなかったコラボレ
I
ーショ
tried to
ン
take a picture of Nini. He started licking his genitals. So.
そこにまあ僕が
Oh,
書かせ
I
て
thought it was
もらえる
muted.
っていうのがすごい光栄だなって思いました。商品としてのすごい完成度の高
That
さ
card looks beautiful. Wow. That's a gorgeous card. That actually might be my favorite looking card so far. One of my favorites. And 13's not even close to being my favorite Final Fantasy game.
Tell us a little bit about the game, Final Fantasy 13.
Final Fantasy 13 perhaps is the game that leans most into its science fiction elements as it thrusts us into the artificial world of Cocoon that floats above Grand Pulse. You see, in this world, we have these supernatural entities that are known as the Fall Sea. Though humanity fears them, they seek their protection. And the Fall Sea have the ability to designate La Sea, which are basically prophesized chosen warriors. This game takes a bit of a spin of if that's really a good thing or not. As we all come to find out, Lightning, our protagonist, and her party members have chosen to become these new chosen heroes. And they go on an adventure and a quest to fulfill their focus, which may end up
That art
bringing
is so
about the end
good.
of the
Damn.
world. Don't worry, they are our heroes, though. Let's talk about Lightning and some gameplay from Final Fantasy 13, Zakil.
Yeah, so Final Fantasy 13's primary game mechanic is a mechanic called Stagger. This mechanic rewards
strike,
you for
trample,
exploiting your
lifelink.
enemy's weaknesses, and once you trigger the
Stagger.
gauge, you're
Nice.
able to
Whenever
deal
lightning deals combat
additional
damage to the player until the
damage,
next turn of a source to
within
deal damage to that
combat.
player or
So
more
it
than the
only
player who
felt
controls
right
it deals
for
double that
Lightning
damage
to
instead.
have
Oh,
a
this is
similar
like
ability
Gisela,
called
right?
Stagger. So let's take a look. She is a 3-mana 3/2 with the ability Stagger. Whenever she deals combat damage to a player, until your next turn, if a source would deal damage to that
Sort
player
of?
or
It's like a
permanent
better
that player
version of
controls,
Gisela?
it deals double that damage
Jesus.
instead. And then she has these small, innocuous kind of buffs, meaning with First Strike and
Oh,
Trample.
is it-
So if you attack with
It
her
only
and
costs
let's just say a
one
1/1 creature,
mana?
she
One,
has the ability
It costs
to
3.
deal combat
So it costs
damage
1
into
colorless,
first
which means any
strike
color
phase,
mana, and 1 red, 1
triggering
white.
Stagger,
Yeah.
then buffing everything else
So when you
have
see the
on
colors, that
battlefield,
means that it needs that
be quite
specific
good.
color mana. If it's a number, it could be any color
And
mana.
it is not often that Magic uses
So total,
a
this one costs
mechanic
3.
for just one single card, but that is what has happened here. Gavin, what have you done?
Yeah, this
Keone,
is something
you want
very
a snow?
special.
Oh,
This is
I
something
thought you
that
meant
had to do
Hope
a
for a
lot of
second. I
talking,
was
a
about
lot
to
of
ban Keone for
convincing,
the first time ever.
and it was
Hey,
such a perfect
get
fit.
behind me,
Literally
too.
a perfect fit.
No,
for
trust me.
these two
You would understand if you played that
singing.
game and you saw
So
and
here
you
we
saw
are,
Hope.
Fang of Vanille. Now, if you know the story of Final Fantasy 13, these two characters are searching for each other.
What does Keone mean though when he says snow card? Like, does he mean like that right
well in
there?
the game, right? So when
No.
Penelope's in play,
There's a
he
character named
cards,
Snow,
went back,
and he is daddy, and he drives a motorcycle.
To draw cards.
I need to see this.
Toward the end of the game,
guy.
you might know that they fuse into Ragnarok, and so the meld ability here actually allows you to turn the cards over and turn them into Ragnarok. They're both uncommon, so you can do this in draft. And let me tell you, if you get off Ragnarok, you are going to win. It is a very, very cool moment, and literally the perfect encapsulation
like this
of
card
these two characters.
makes it
absolutely amazing. Okay, now
I feel like it'd
we
be
move on
cinema
to
if I
the
pulled out
critically
this card.
acclaimed MMORPG.
This is
Final
it.
Fantasy.
You know?
Yeah.
I win. You lose.
That's your
Personally,
Yukimoto
I like
moment.
to think of myself as the weird adopted uncle of Final Fantasy XIV, so thank you. And I'm so happy to be able to talk about that. Listen, Dylan, this is a game that everyone has an opinion about, right?
Yes, absolutely. And I just have 3 words for all of you out there. Hear, feel, think. Iconic words spoken by the Mother Crystal, spoken to all of you warriors of light out there. The critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV is often described
it's time
as
for
a
14.
theme park of Final Fantasy history, and I just absolutely love that comparison. It takes content from all the previous titles, it remixes them, updates them,
Did
and
you
it
ever
brings
play
them
14?
to a modern audience. It
Is that
introduces
the
you to
MMO?
games, characters,
Yeah.
stories from long
It's
past.
the newer
and
MMO.
Inspires you to
I
go
just,
try out all of these amazing games
I never
yourself.
made it
Now, in the game, of
past
course, you
a
are the
lot
warrior
of
of light.
things
You get to
because I was
customize your
stubborn
character, pick your
and I
job,
didn't
and
like
embark on a journey where you call the shots. So whether
to
you are going up against
bypass
the Ascian
everything,
threat,
you know, like with
perhaps,
the auto
championing
level.
Hydaelyn's will,
Oh, yeah. I
facing
mean,
off the
I think it's
Garlean
better to take your
Empire,
time and just play the
battling
story
through the
out, too,
Dragon
so.
Song War, maybe going up
the
against the
reason-
bloodthirsty
the thing is I
Xenos,
just
or
never
becoming
get
the
past
warrior
a
of
certain
darkness,
level.
crying
What is
many,
it?
many
That's
tears at the
fair.
end of creation, and most
I mean,
importantly,
MMOs are really
enjoying a summer
daunting, so, like, I get it.
vacation.
It's a
You are
bit of a
the warrior
slog.
of light, and this is Final Fantasy XIV. You are all emblematic of the very wonderful community that Final Fantasy XIV is known for. Wonderful, friendly, kind, empathetic, and we thank
Yeah, I
you so
heard
much for
great
being
things about
here
the
and
raids.
being a
That's why I
part
wanted
of
to
this
get into
wonderful,
it.
wonderful weekend.
The community
I
for
can just
14 is also
personally
great,
attest to
too.
how amazing
Yes.
this game is and how profound it has been on all of us.
Daniel, this is obviously the last of the Commander deck, so I imagine you had to play a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV, didn't you?
Exactly. Unlike Dylan, and sounds like a lot of you,
curious
when I was
about
first
this
assigned
clip.
this project, I had never actually played Final Fantasy XIV. So naturally, over the next month, I put 200 hours in with my best friend from work.
I think the hardest part about streaming Final
Getting
Fantasy
all the way
XIV
to
is
the
that the
right
early
here.
parts of the story aren't
the
voiced,
side-
which sometimes can be
side- maybe I
a
don't
little
need an
hard
Uber
to
for
stream.
this.
Oh God, it's
Honestly, I'm lost. I'm getting in the Uber.
Oh my God, that's so good.
Oh, thank you. Dude.
Oh my God.
You can find Hildebrand and all the other Scions in the Final Fantasy XIV Commander deck, led by none other than Y'shtola herself.
Dude, okay, basically,
Whereas you
I
cast your
couldn't
non-creature
like
spells
read the
with
map
mana
properly,
value
Y'shtola,
later, you're going
take
and
me
I
now.
had
I'm ready.
people
Draw
like from
cards
chat
and continue
help me
controlling the
bring me
game
to my
as
quest,
long as you manage those cooldowns.
and I couldn't
Take me
find
now,
out where to
Y'shtola,
go,
I'm
so I
here.
got in the
Amazing.
car and they
whilst
brought me, and it
Y'shtola's
was
right
right
here, I think it's a
there.
great time to touch base with another of our celebrity artists talking about their specific version of Y'shtola.
Anyways, that's the clip.
自分がギャザリング
Dude,
の絵を描
I
ける
just
の
feel
って
like
いうのがちょっとびっ
these
くりしまして
Japanese artists and devs, they have like so much
その両方
swagger.
のプレイヤーの
Yes.
橋渡しになれ
No,
ば
like
いいんじゃないかなと思っています。
I don't know. My
Look at that
emotions-
art!
その
My
ユーサ
emotions
イ
are
という
so
初塗り
heightened,
って
and the way
いう
this
方
is
で絵を描
filmed
く
with
ことが多かったんですけど、
peaceful
やっぱりそれっ
music
てギャザリング
during
と
the
か
talk,
か
like
かな
I
りイ
feel
ンスパイ
like
アを受けて
slightly
いました。
emotional about
これ
it.
はテイストと
Yeah,
して
I
は
mean,
その
Final
ファイナ
Fantasy
ル
just
ファン
has
タ
that
ジーの
effect. Like
そ
the
の重要
music,
な
oh man.
の綺麗さとかちょっと目指してデザインさせていただきました
So。beautiful. It makes
ヤ
me
シトラ
tear
は
up a
強い意志を
bit.
持ったキャラクターなの
You
で、
should listen to a
そ
song
こら
called
辺が再現でき
Tizanarkand.
る
It's like one of my
した
favorite. It
かな
always
っていう
makes me
ところが
emotional.
ちょっと人知を超えたような雰囲気を出せればいいかなっていうところで、少し凛々しい感じの雰囲気にしました。はい。
Oh my God, so talented.
Obviously,
I think Final Fantasy
there
is
are
one of the
loads
game
cards
series that
still to
always
show you,
evokes
so
the
let's start with
most
that
emotion in me.
version
They
of
just
Y'shtola.
really know how to do
Yeah,
it.
so here
It's just
is
so
main
beautiful.
set Y'shtola Ruel. She's a 6-mana 3/5 cat
So
druid that has the
peaceful.
ability at the beginning of your end step, blink a creature,
tell they're
and then
so,
if it is the
like,
first end step, you
passionate about their
effectively
art.
take an additional end step. So you're able to gain advantage with
Proud.
creatures on the battlefield that have entered the
And
battlefield
humble.
triggers by blinking them. And then, just like the last Y'shtola card that we showed at the face of the commander deck, also manipulate and use end step triggers to your advantage. So playing the main set Y'shtola within the commander deck Y'shtola deck is probably quite good. And you know, one of my favorite things about Final Fantasy 14 are the summons. What's up?
Yeah, so let's talk about one you all might
Odin.
recognize. Summon Primal Odin. If you've gone up against this in 14, you know you're in for a tough time. Odin likes killing stuff. Let's start with that first chapter. Blows up one of your opponent's creatures. That's neat. It's the second chapter where things get really gnarly. If you know Odin, you know you do not want to get hit by this attack. It will take you out. You'll take out your whole party. If Odin hits you during a second chapter, you lose the game. Do
Okay,
not
sold.
get
This
hit
is my
by
card.
Odin's second chapter. It is bad. If you survive that,
Dude,
if your
Odin is
creatures
so
perhaps
sick.
block
So cool.
by a little bit of time, you still have to contend with the third chapter where Odin's owner will draw 2 cards and make each player lose 2 life. Perhaps they'll even draw another Odin. Now, earlier I mentioned that there would be some job select equipment from Final Fantasy 14.
But
So
is
where
that
are
a-
my summoners at?
No, that's not. I was gonna say, is that
Perfect.
the
Well, here
Dragoon
is the
from
Summoner's
earlier?
Grimoire, another job select equipment.
Maybe
So
not,
when this comes
probably
into play, you make a 1/1 hero and attach it to it. Now, whenever that creature attacks, you get to put a creature from your hand on the battlefield. So it's
Sorry,
like a
what was the
little
question, Jen?
Elvish Piper for your
Oh,
longtime
nothing. I
Magic
kind of
fans.
just
But if
like
it is an
asked
enchantment
myself
card,
out loud and
it
then
enters
answered it
tapped
myself
and
anyway,
attacking.
so it's
so
all
that enchantment
good.
creature like
Okay,
Odin
got it,
will
got it.
just,
come
like,
in
yapping.
right away. One other tiny thing I want to call out is in front of the equip ability, you'll see what it says there, Abraxas. Well, that is actually the weapon that is shown in the art there. Just a little nod to the different weapons that are used. The Final Fantasy 14 team thought it'd be really cool to actually reference the weapons that are in the art for the 14 tied job select equipment. So you'll find that on the equipment in the set.
Much of the major narrative of Final Fantasy 14 is the metaphysical conflict between Hydaelyn and Zodiark. So today we're going to
badass.
show you one half of that
Badass.
conflict with Zodiark Umbral God. He is a 5/5 with Indestructible God, and when he enters,
Indestructible,
each
of
player
course.
sacrifices half the non-god
When Zodiark
creatures
enters,
they
each
control.
player
Rounded
sacrifices
down. Now,
half
that's an
the
interesting story element.
non-god
If you're a
creatures
Final
they
Fantasy
control
14
of their
player,
choice
you'll have to tell
rounded
me if
down.
you think that is
Whenever a
spot
player
on to the
sacrifices another
story that
creature, put a
Zodiark
+1/+1
might be
counter on
involved in.
Zodiark.
And
Mono
here we
black
can see
EDH
the
deck,
moment where
guys.
I wiped every
Oh, that
raid
looks
I was ever in during this
sick.
trial. I could not for the life of me remember
Whoa.
this mechanic. I'm so sorry to everyone who was playing me. I was your Gunbreaker main tank, not using my cooldowns correctly.
I know there are people in the audience that are thinking, oh, there's one person from Final Fantasy 14 I'd love to see.
I've
Here
dueled
he is, you
online,
thirsty
never in
people.
person.
So, I mentioned before that you might find villains in the commander deck. Well, here's one every Final
Those you
Fantasy
cast from your
14
graveyard cost
player
2
knows. It's Emmett Selk. Now, the villains
Whenever
in the
one or
deck
more
play on a
opponents
little
lose life,
different
you may cast
axis.
target
Emmett
instant special
here
card from your graveyard.
will
That spell
cast
would be
spells
put into
from
your
your
graveyard
graveyard
itself.
over
That
time
boosts only
because
once each
Ascians
turn.
know their
Interesting.
history. But they will still trigger all of the
I will
non-creature matters
remember
cards in your deck.
from trying to learn Magic the
Okay,
Gathering
here we go.
is I would
14's
read
done.
it
We're now moving on to 15. We are
on
going
stream
like a
and
rocket ship.
everything, and then
It's
still
again
play
another
the
great
card
example
wrong,
of the
and
way
chat
in
would
which Final
play me
Fantasy
and
has
be like,
reinvented itself
"Dude,
over the
read
years.
the
Dylan,
card."
what's
And
the
I'm like,
story?
So in Final Fantasy 15, we see this dramatic tale of epic war, political.
It's okay. Literally,
I'm a visual nerd.
But ultimately, it puts the story of
Jen, the best
friendship
way to
and
learn is to
camaraderie
make mistakes
center
and learn from them.
stage. We
You're
follow
you're
Prince
doing
Noctis
great,
and his
okay?
very best
These people had the
friends,
benefit of
Ignis
already
Prospero
having learned how to play the
Gladiolus,
game
and a road
and then
trip across the
critique you on how to
modern
play,
fantasy
okay?
world of
Do it at your own
Eos.
pace,
And
all right?
embroiled in this conflict, we are going to go up against many
I just for
cool
some
monsters,
reason reading it
cinematic
doesn't
boss
help
battles,
me
epic
sometimes.
duels.
I need
but
to like
one
see
of
the
the biggest things that Final Fantasy
interaction.
15 left
No,
on
I get
you
it. Like
was
it's
just
like when you play a
very
board game for the
sense
first time and
of
someone reads all the
time
rules
and
to you and you're
pace.
just like,
I'm like,
that meant
"Oh."
nothing to me. And then you
just
actually play the
worked.
board game and you're like, oh, that makes so much more sense when I actually
It does
play the
remind me a
game.
little
No,
bit
you see,
of
I totally
Four
get
of
it.
Us and how we kind of made this set. So I kind of have a soft spot for this. Excuse
No,
me.
I feel you. I'm
I'm
actually the
also
same
there
way.
as well.
Don't worry about it. Also, my chat
Thanks,
says I'm
guys.
illiterate,
Okay,
and I'm
let's look at
probably
some
actually
cards,
am illiterate, so I'm with you. Not that I'm saying you're illiterate or anything.
Yeah,
Nah,
so
I-
Noctis
my
is a
editor's
character
like-
from Final Fantasy
Oh, he's
15
so
whose
cool!
most
He
unique
does look
mechanical
really
ability is
cool.
called Armiger, which allows him to
He looks very
wield
main
the
character.
13
Is he a main
royal weapons that
character?
come from
Yeah,
his
he's the main
lineage
character
that are depicted
15.
in his
Ah.
artwork. So his
He
ability
looks like
allows
it.
you to cast artifact spells from the
He
graveyard.
has
as
that
a
like
nod to
aura
the
in
Armorer
hair. It's always the
ability.
hair.
And also,
it's that
take
like
a look at this
longer,
beautiful borderless artwork.
you know,
Let's look at that.
spiky,
Yeah.
Of
shaky.
course, opposed to
Like, I wanna be
Noctis
this guy.
is the game's antagonist,
Damn.
Arden. And here we see celebrity artist Roberto
Oh,
Ferrari
this
has
dude.
captured
I
the signature
hate
grin
this
with
guy.
Tips,
over the
Fedora.
Star Scourge. And we actually see that we use that as
Hello,
a flavor word
milady.
because while you have Arden to
Princess,
play,
come
you
with
too will be
me.
making your
No,
own
stop
army
it.
of demons to take over the world.
Okay,
Hello,
that's Final
princess.
Fantasy
Take
15
my
done.
hand.
We're
My
finally here,
hand.
guys.
I'll keep you safe at night, princess.
Final Fantasy 16 has arrived. I don't remember.
I can't wait
any
till he
of it.
reveals the
Dylan, what
Clive
happened?
card.
So, just to catch you up to speed, Ben, I don't know if you've heard of this game, but this takes place at Valisthea. It is the latest entry in the mainline Final Fantasy series, and it is one of the most
Torgal
dark
card.
and mature
Torgal card.
titles the
Come on,
franchise
give us a
has seen thus
Torgal
far.
card.
It tells
Give
this
us a
gritty
Torgal
and grim
card.
tale of magic and explores the notions of free will. We are introduced to our protagonist, Clive Rossfields, when he is but a young boy. And we watch him grow over decades
so cool.
of in-game story as he turns into the epic hero who shall
They gave a
deny
Torgal promo
fate
for going to PAX
itself.
East.
And as we all know
I'm
in
going
this
to
game, the
rob
summons
Yvonne.
are of
I'm robbing
paramount
her.
importance because Clive is someone known as a
Yvonne.
I am robbing her.
that who harbors
Yvonne,
the
you gotta
ability of
lie.
the
You
summons,
gotta
the
say you were
icons
I'm
there.
robbing her.
them. And the
No,
game
I'm
are
robbing her.
used to
It's gone.
directly
The card is already
into
gone.
their
I'm
summons.
ransacking
I
her
wonder
place.
If that sparked any good design ideas?
Well, it certainly did, and this is actually.
I
quite
wonder
an
if Yvonne would be
interesting
interested in learning
story
magic.
because, well, we've been working on the set
We
for
could
4 years.
learn
You
it
said that earlier.
together.
Well, as we all know, this game came
I'm
out
down.
2 years ago, so it came out during the development process
Is it
of
hard
the set.
to teach
So we actually had a
to new
weekend when the game
players?
came out, and we just all started
Well, it depends on
playing
the
and trying to figure out,
person.
okay, what
Yvonne
can go in,
might
what
take
can
a
go in.
little
This card,
longer
this card,
than
this card. It was
teaching
a great
you.
time.
Massive call out
For no particular reason.
2 hours ahead of me and Daniel, and we were like non-stop playing. My wife is here; she can confirm I was not sleeping at all, and somehow he was always ahead of me. I have no idea how you were just so. It was a wild weekend. Our group chat exploded with like 1,000 messages every single night. Like, this is an awesome concept. This could be a card.
You have to get this character in there, right?
I totally missed that quest. I have to go do it.
I
so.
feel like
Okay, guys, be quiet.
I feel like Clive would be
Okay.
red, black, white. I don't know why.
God,
If
we
I
get
had to
it. You
guess.
played the game. I was in it.
Yeah.
Listen, I think it's time that we previewed some cards, and I know what you all want to see. But first, let's see a character that is incredibly important to Clive in this story.
Yeah, so this is Jill.
Torgal.
Shiva's
Torgal.
dominant.
Oh. I mean,
This
Jill's
card
cool
shows
too.
off all of her icy
My bad.
powers.
But Jill's
So
cool.
on Jill's side, she comes in. and
Wait, I
unsummons a
love
creature.
Jill.
Then when she transforms
Jill's
into
cool.
Shiva,
Well,
she
I
will make one of your
love
creatures unblockable
Jill.
twice.
Wait.
Then she will tap all of your opponent's lands. They cannot
Are they
stop
make-
you.
wait,
And
that's
unlike
so
other summons,
smart.
summons that
Aesthetic?
go away, she goes
Wait,
back
they
to
make
Jill,
them a-
retriggering that enter's ability
to
to
me.
unsummon
I
and
love
continue
that
to use
aesthetic.
those powers.
Oh my god.
Turning them into a
now this is
from a
the moment
creature
you're
to
all
a
waiting for.
saga
This is the moment I've
saga
been waiting for
like
2
summon.
hours.
Wait, that's so smart.
You want to see the Clive card?
Wait, that's really cool. Yes, show us the Clive card. Wait, that's so sick. Wait, it's so sick. What a way to
Wait,
show off a
that's
double-sided
such a
card.
W.
2 hours
Yeah.
for
That's
this
awesome.
exact moment. Let's see it on the screen.
So here we have.
Whoa.
That's beautiful.
To be clear,
That
that
is
is the correct
actually
reaction.
gorgeous. I need this
Here we
card.
have Clive and Ifrit. We knew we needed an epic card, and so that's exactly what we made.
Say it,
On the
Jen Jen.
front
Say
side,
it.
Clive,
Say
of
it,
course,
girl.
has Devotion to Red. Of course, it is the only devotion card in the main set, but it fits his character so well. Who else would be so devoted to Red as Ifrit's dominant? Then, when you're ready, perhaps the turn after you play him, you can pay 6 mana, flip him over, he fights a creature right away. Bam! Ifrit shows up. Time for that epic boss battle. Then, you get some mana the next turn. A turn after that.
All right, guys,
he
we're gonna
flips
play
back
Final
to
Fantasy
Clive,
16 on
if
stream
your opponent's
again.
even still alive by then.
Flush.
And you to do the whole discard your hand and drop again before preparing to turn him back into a Ifrit. So, pretty powerful combination of abilities here. Wouldn't you say, Ben?
Wait,
would
what if
say
I made a
he's very
Clive
cool. I would say
mono
he's
red
the
commander
best one.
deck? I feel like that could be sick.
Which form though?
No, don't
I'm
take my
a
word for it.
greedy
Okay,
girl.
guys, that's it. We have done 16 mainline games.
Oh my
I'm a greedy
god.
girl.
I know. Are you excited for
can't lie.
this?
You get to have it all,
Tequila,
Jen
when
Jen.
can
It's
we
just
get
your,
our
it's your
hands on
world.
all this
so
Final
much.
Fantasy goodness?
Yeah, so Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy releases globally on June 13th with pre-releases starting on June 6th. Now, if you're a Final Fantasy fan who has never played Magic before, I suggest you start with the starter kit, which comes with 2 60-card decks that are pre-constructed, along with a learn-to-play booklet and digital download codes to play on Magic Arena. We also have our Play Booster, which includes all of the cards that we previewed today, everything that is standard legal, as well as the Final Fantasy Through the Ages bonus sheet. Now, the additional products that we have here, as Daniel mentioned, are the 4 Commander decks that are focused on individual games, 6, 7, 10, and 14. You can relive these games if you played them before, or learn about them if you never have. They're some of our favorites, and we think that they're such an amazing product. We also have our collector SKUs in the collector Commander decks, which are the same mechanical identity of those Commander decks, just available in 100% foil, as well as our collector boosters, which include all of the mechanical cards from the main set, many from the Commander decks, and the awesome, amazing treatments such as the Golden Chocobo. Here's our complete product suite, including the beautiful gift bundle featuring Ifrit and Bahamut from Final Fantasy XVI. And again, this set releases globally on June 13th with a variety of play events starting then, running through the remainder of that month, and MagicCon Vegas, along with Pro Tour, Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy on the weekend of June 20th.
What happens at MagicCon? Do people duel there?
You know, I actually don't know. I've never been to like a Magic event in person before.
And of course, if you're a digital gamer, Final Fantasy is also coming to Magic the Gathering Arena with 3 different bundles you can pick up. The first, of course, is the pack bundle. You might be wondering, Gavin, why is it called the pack bundle? Well, great news. It comes with 50 booster packs, 5 golden
I think,
packs,
Greg, for the
VD
pre-orders,
sleeve,
you can
VD
pre-order
version,
most of like the
all kinds of awesome
non-collector's
stuff
edition
going on
stuff
there.
still pretty
Let's
easily.
go on to
It's the
the next
collector's
bundle
edition
called the
stuff that's
Pass
really
bundle.
hard to
You
get.
might be wondering, why is this called the Pass bundle? Well, this comes with Clive, comes with Noctis, comes with cool sleeves for both of them, and you get access to the Mastery Pass. Now, the Mastery Pass will let you unlock those awesome Chocobos for Jason Tronder we saw earlier. You get a regular Chocobo at level 1, a Jace Chocobo at level 25, and the Tronder Chocobo at level 50. And then finally, we've got the Play Bundle. You can imagine why it's called that. You get tons of tokens to go play in drafts, plus you get Kefka, Terra, some accoutrement for them, and my personal favorite, the Moogle Companion that can hang out with you in a game. And who doesn't want a Moogle hanging out with them? You can go pre-order that on Magic the Gathering Arena right now.
Amazing. So moving on. Let's get you even more hyped than you are already with this amazing trailer.
Oh. Get your popcorn. I want popcorn. Oh my god.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Final Fantasy is
Bro!
coming to Magic the Gathering.
Yes. What? So cute. Oh boy.
Draw swords. Cast spells. Play heroes and villains from all 16 core games.
Nah, this collab hooked. Like this.
People are depending on me.
This is a hype collab.
Years I've waited for this chance.
It's time to shape your story.
Shall we?
You know what? I think there's still some people who might be on the fence about tucking into this, right? If there are, let's see if Stephanie can persuade those who might not want to get involved.
All right, folks. When you think of the essential ingredients of what makes Final Fantasy, what comes to mind? You've got your classics, your chocobos, summons, crystals. We're fans, we know all this. But there's one more thing that has been in nearly every game of the Final Fantasy series that we haven't quite talked about yet.
Characters are hot.
Or should I say someone? It's Sid. Better yet, Sids. Because why settle for just one?
Okay, folks, this is how we're going to do it. Remember when I split the room up in two? That went well, didn't it? We're doing it again. Okay, this side of the room, I'm going to say a number. This side of the room, we're going to shout one word and one word only. And what word's that going to be? You know it. We're going to start with 2, okay? Because that's when he first
such a
appeared.
good
So it'll go
host.
something like this. We'll say a number. It'll start with 2 like this. Say 2 with me.
2.
Okay? You ready? Obviously, you're not going to say 2 the whole time. That would be insane. Okay? Don't. I think there's quite a few people watching at home. They're going to be so annoyed. We've just stayed on 2 for hours. Okay, are you ready with me? Here we go. 2.
Oh. Whoa, so many. Oh my God, is it gonna go over 10? What? Six.
Everybody, it has been absolutely awesome to spend time with you. I hope you've had fun. I hope you are going to spend lots of money on this. Please do. Thank you for coming. I want to thank the incredible panel, Gavin, Zakil, Daniel, Dylan, Stephanie. I've been your host, Ben Starr. You've been amazing. Thank you for coming.
Thank you! This was so hype! Peter, this got me hyped up to learn and play.
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited.
Oh, man. Yo, just let me know, man. Let me know.
I got you. We'll
ETA,
crack
when,
packs. We'll
when
crack
we'll
packs.
open the
June.
packs. June, like any like ETA time, like 10.
I believe I'll be receiving the cards around the 9th.
Okay.
No, 12th.
Okay.
Yeah.
Should be good. Oh my God, excited. I gotta go pee real quick.
Go.
Next thing we're gonna watch is gonna be cool too, I think. I mean, it's Bandai.
I need to make that. I need to make the Clive deck. Mono red Clive deck. It looks so good. All right, let's see. Next panel is... Let me double check what we're watching next. Bandai Namco. Okay, so it should be Bandai Namco. Okay. I ended up buying Cyberpunk last night. Dude, such a good game. Actually, such a good game. Yo, shout out to Jan. Like, Janet is such an incredible co-caster. Like, she's so fun to hang out with. What a vibe. It's been really nice. She's so sweet. And also seeing her thirst over these anime men has been, honestly, spaced and same.
Thank you, Peter. Love having a wireless headset. This is exactly why I have a wireless headset. It's awesome. I'm a greedy girl. I hear Peter.
All right, I'm gonna download MTG Arena.
Ooh.
Me download MTG Arena. Me play. Me get Torgol. Me want Torgol. Me want Jace Chocobo.
Oh, thank God it's on Steam. I'm trying to remember where I played it on.
Oh, is it on Steam?
I see it. I guess back
Oh.
then it wasn't on Steam. I probably played it on its
Back in
own.
my day, brother,
Yeah,
we didn't
for
always
real.
play MTG Arena on
gotta
Steam.
figure out
I
what
had
my-
to install it separately.
No, literally. I gotta remember what my P-dub is and stuff. I'll do that later. I feel like I'm gonna leak something. I just know myself.
She knows herself, brother.
Don't want to be leaking nothing.
I don't want to be leaking nothing. Wait, hold on. Platform for adventure. Is there multiple pack streams or is it just the one?
PAX stream? Oh.
Yeah, are there multiple PAX East streams or is it just the one? Because it says here up next is Metroidvania
Bandai.
Game Makers Roundtable, but I don't know if that's the same thing as a Bandai Namco thing.
Oh, monka. Hold on. Let me scour around. I have the schedule. Let's see. Today is Saturday.
Oh, I want to see what they had for the World of Warcraft announcement. I missed it.
Yes. I was debating on watching that one too, but the timing didn't work out. Oh my God. I'm looking at this schedule and I see it. It's scaring me. I'm not seeing it. Let me check their Twitch. You could increase the volume of my mic for a little bit. Okay, thank you.
It's classic. Okay.
It's just, it's been an early day and I have been very quiet, but I'm sure I will get louder throughout the day. I will. I'm worried about increasing my volume because I fear that I will be
Oh, is this
too
just
loud
covering
later.
all
I'm
of-
definitely mumbling today.
Is this covering all of like the future classic expansions?
I feel like this should be the channel for it because I looked at the Twitch one and the Twitch is also this. Maybe they're just running a little behind schedule. Oops. Oh. Yeah, this is the correct one. Okay, cool. I always forget your morning
We'll
voice.
just figure it out.
Yes, no, I was definitely mumbling. I usually speak louder like this. Like this is how I usually talk, like with more but I was mumbling. Sorry. I gotta wake up. Yes, it's a panel organized by Bandai Namco, and this will end at 12 p.m. and then after 12 p.m. I'm playing Valorant 5 stacks. But I just want to say thank you to PAX East for sponsoring Peter and I. Like, this is a really cool sponsor, honestly, to be able to watch panels It's a cool ad. This is a really cool ad.
I'm looking at the schedule that you gave me, and I
don't see it, right? Yes.
Yeah.
I didn't see it either. I'm gonna flag it to.
Oh, this is
here
a
we
panel
go.
organized by Bandai Namco, apparently, according to Keone.
Yes, it's just that it wasn't on the schedule, so I was panicking as well, though. Like, I know exactly what you're talking about.
I am your host for this hour, Jeremy Parrish. I am not a Metroidvania game maker, and despite rumors on the internet to the contrary, I did not make the word Metroidvania either. But I have spent a lot of time reading and writing about those games and playing them. And so we've gathered today some experts in the field, and by experts I mean people who have actually taken the time to create great Metroidvania games.
That's so sweet
without
of
further
you.
ado, I'm going to let our panelists introduce themselves. Let's start.
That's so
Shadow. Oh, I see. Shadow Labyrinth is part of
I'm
this.
not sure about
Okay.
YouTube. I'm not
Please
like
introduce yourself and
sponsored
tell us a little bit
to
about your
stream
past.
this on YouTube, just Twitch. But I thought I'd go live on YouTube anyway because. Well, actually, I forgot to go live on YouTube, but someone, I think it was Happy Soup, came into my chat and was like, "Hey, can you go live on YouTube?" And I was like, "Okay." But yeah, I think they look at Twitch. Thank you. That's really sweet of you.
Oh,
Hi,
Shadow
Ghost
Labyrinth
Prime.
is the Pac-Man game.
I'm talking over this guy. Just a little quiet this
that's
stream.
right.
Hi, I'm Seigo Aizawa, the producer of Shadow Labyrinth. I have been with Bandai Namco for 16 years. When I was a programmer, I contributed to the Tales of series and Super Smash Bros. For 3DS and Wii U. Additionally, I am the producer of Pac-Man 99.
Wow.
Did you watch Secret Level, Jen?
Secret Level?
Yeah, so Amazon came out with like an anthology series of like short videos of like game based off of video game.
I did watch it. I did.
Yeah,
I watched
so
it with
Shadow Labyrinth was that Pac-Man one. I don't know if you watched that one.
Basically, I completed Yars
Yeah.
Rising and eagerly.
I've only watched that one, I'm pretty sure, actually.
Oh, really? Yeah, they made a whole game for it.
Wow. I didn't know they came out with a game.
Yep.
I thought it was just based off of
Aizawa-san, your
Pac-Man
past
or
works
something.
include
Yeah, it was based off of Pac-Man, and then they made a spin-off game
RPG in Tales
from
of
that. It was like based off a
and
game, and now the
also
game
a
is
Pac-Man
based
game.
off the
Would you
short
say that
based
your
off the
work
game.
to this point has led you to create a Pac-Man Metroidvania?
Yes, all the previous titles are connecting the dots, and that's why the Shadow Labyrinth is here right now.
Excellent. So moving next in line, please introduce yourself, sir.
Hello, my name is James Petruzzi, and I run the indie game studio BitKid. I served as designer and director on the procedurally generated platformer Chasm, and I'm now working on Wolfhound, a World War II inspired Metroidvania where
No,
I'm the
I don't
designer,
play
director,
chess. I'm
programmer,
not very
and
good
writer.
at chess.
So how would you say that your work in Xbox indie games kind of prepared you for this moment of being a Metroidvania creator?
It's just one step at a time, you know. We started with really simple kind of arcade-style games, single screen, and eventually worked on a
I thought
2D
about getting like
platformer, and then somehow found myself making Metroid
Pac-Man
games,
like
and doesn't seem like I'll be
machine
escaping it
thingy.
anytime soon, hopefully.
I was
Like
like-
an arcade machine?
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
But then I
And
was
finally,
like,
the gentleman
I
immediately
live
to
in
my
LA. Who am I kidding? Like,
Oh, come on. Wait, that's kind of cool though. Like,
I feel
if I
like
were to
if
get
we
a
lived in Texas and had like a home
making
with like
True.
multiple
I've been
bedrooms.
involved as an associate
If I had a
director on
game
the
room and I had
Shantae
an
series,
arcade
working on
cabinet, I
Shantae
would probably
Risky's
get like
Revenge, Shantae and the Pirate's
Marvel
Curse,
vs.
Captain
Capcom 2
Hero,
would
Seven
be one of them,
Sirens.
I think.
That'd be
Recently,
sick.
I
That'd be
collaborated
sick.
with
Yeah.
Nintendo as the
Yeah, like
director
the
of
big
Advance
one.
Wars 1+2.
I don't even know if I would play it that much. I
And
think I would just want the
more
music in the
recently,
background playing from
I
there.
worked
You know what I
on
mean?
a
Oh, I would
Metroidvania
love a
reimagining
pinball
of the
machine.
1982
Oh, pinball
game
machine would be cool.
Yars Revenge with Atari.
I low-key
called
have a little bit of
Yars
trauma though
Rising,
because
and
one of my
that's what
first
we
jobs
created.
was being an like working at an arcade, and I would have to fix the pinball machines.
Oh, I didn't know you worked at an arcade.
So James,
Yeah, I used to work at an arcade.
Shantae Risky's Revenge was kind of at the leading edge of the sort of modern Metroidvania
I
resurgence.
don't like going to.
How would you say that
like,
creating a game like that has
arcade
changed
places. For
between,
example,
Risky's
round
Revenge
one. Like,
and
I like
Yars
going to
Rising.
round one, but I don't like touching everything
Well, you know, there's
too
a
much.
lot
'cause
more
I
games
always
that
get
are
sick.
exploring this genre now.
I have a weak
globally.
immune
So
system.
there's just
No, people
so
at
many new
round one are
ideas
probably
that
just
being
disgusting.
brought
And you have a
in,
normal
Like,
immune
I'll do
system.
the
just on our
DDR
tours,
and
we have
stuff.
to
Some,
think of like new ways
I
to
guess I'll
innovate for
touch
sure.
the handles here and there, but
All
No,
right,
I bet
so
someone
now
like
that
just
we've
like
provided our
coughed or
bona fides,
sneezed
let's
around
talk
you or
about
something like that. They're just
Metroidvanias. What is
disgusting.
a
I always
Metroidvania? For the
get
purposes
sick.
of this discussion, we're just
You
going
You
to
and
say
Scara
that they
both,
are
man.
really 2D action platform games that star a character who has to explore a world, gain new
For
powers,
the longest time, I
overcome
forgot what my blood
obstacles,
type was, and I
find new
thought I
ways
was like
to get
a
around
B
the
blood
world,
type,
and
but I'm an
ultimately
A.
reach the
I'm
ending.
like an A.
Oh, you're an A?
positive.
So
Yeah.
with that kind of basic,
I'm like one
In
of the
Korea,
most,
what does that mean
I'm
again?
like common.
explanation
And I
about
don't.
what a Metroidvania
I'm
is,
sad that I'm
let me
confident.
ask, what do you think makes Metroidvania
But like, I
games
guess it's a good
unique
thing.
from
But like,
other genres? Aizawa-san.
I wish. Secretly. Okay, no, I don't wish that, because it would be scary if I ever did meet one.
So you're A, you said?
Yeah, I think I hope A positive. Is there an A positive? I'm an A for sure, but I forget. I'm A positive blood type. Yeah,
In
I'm A
Korea,
positive.
you are typically seen as conservative, introverted compared to other blood types. I don't know if that's true.
My definition of
I'm pretty conservative and introverted.
Expected to be quite considerate of others, agreed, and admirably punctual and patient, also agreed. Best traits. Some of their best traits are how loyal and creative they are, true. They do not trust easily, probably true. But once they do, you can rest assured they are loyal to you at a die-hard level, true. So true.
Wow. Every
Because
like
those with
thing, like personality testing, loyalty is always in there.
For instance, you often encounter a tall
And
wall that
you're
you
the
cannot pass with your
dog,
default
a
skills.
type
However,
6.
after
Oh, you're type
defeating a few
6, right? Or
bosses
did you
and gaining new
change?
abilities, you can easily
I think I'm
overcome
still
the
type 6.
obstacles and open new paths. I always find this very satisfying. and
Those with
exciting.
blood type A are often perfectionists. They will obviously go the extra mile to make sure everything has been done correctly and with care. They are valued for their trustworthiness as well as how responsible and hardworking they often are.
Very popular to describe this genre of game. Is there a term
On the
like
flip
that
side, they are
in
assumed to be quite
Japan?
sensitive
has
and
the term
lacking in
Metroidvania
courage.
itself,
Trusting
started to
others or
catch on?
expressing various emotions also doesn't come easy to them. With the amount of sensitivity they possess, it becomes easy for them to take things personally and thus tend to get hurt more easily. You also may find blood type A personality traits obsessive, secretive, and quite closed off overall. They may also be unfortunately quite self-conscious. They even lean towards having OCD, making them worry about unnecessary things
So in
sometimes.
Japan, the 2D
Unique
action
trait.
exploration
Funnily, they are
game
also
is the
said to
right
be the
term.
worst with
However,
alcohol
Metroidvania
tolerance,
is
but also the
more,
healthiest eater among all the blood types.
I wouldn't say I'm a healthy eater,
it's really
though. I
catching on,
can't
isn't it?
lie.
You know,
Wow,
it's funny
you know,
that
you could have just stopped at the
Metroidvania is
pros
actually
of
a little bit
Oh, that's my bad.
problematic for us as developers.
Hey, you know what? Blood type A is best compatible with O. I'm an O.
Here, it's documented on the internet.
Oh, that's good. What is? Oh,
Don't believe the lie.
The term
Those
is
with blood
like,
type O
it's
seem to be
Metroid
natural leaders and are
Castlevania,
quite
and of
well
course,
rounded.
like,
They are outgoing,
Nintendo are some of our
easygoing, and like to have an
business partners, and we
optimistic
also work
attitude,
with Konami
in
on
addition
things
to
like
which they are
Contra,
not
and so
afraid to speak
we
their
can't put
mind.
the term Metroidvania on the
Some of
back
their
the
best traits
box
are that they're
because it feels
energetic
like
and
it's,
make friends easily.
stamping
Besides
on
being
their
born to lead,
intellectual
blood type O
properties.
people can
So
also be
you have to try to
successful
think of,
with
like,
sports.
other ways to like describe this genre
Successful with
officially.
what?
So, it's funny,
Oh.
Aizawa-san mentions
No, I
terms like
see it.
exploration and action. With Yars Rising, we kind of have been
It's tough for
using
okay, sometimes their
genre
honesty and
term
outspoken
exploration
demeanor
action
get understood as
to
condescending
more
or
formally
overly
describe
opinionated by
this
others.
style
They may
of
even
game.
come across as arrogant or dramatic, even
So
when
I
just being
will jump
expressive
in
or
here to say
confident.
that I
It's
think
tough
you
for them to
can,
apologize, and their overly competitive nature may
offer a
make
good
them sore
defense for
losers.
using the term
On occasion, their
Metroidvania
stubbornness
because
and
it itself is a
insensitivity may get the best of them.
words
That
that are
doesn't.
themselves combinations of other words. Metroid comes from metro, like subway, and android, and Castlevania.
Unique
comes from
trait.
castle
Although
and
type O blood people
So
can be
really,
great conversationalists,
you
they
could
prefer
go
to act
the
instead of
the
speaking and are
legal
quite
team and say that
ambitious.
you're just breaking it down to its components and
Nah,
kind
that
of,
doesn't sound.
bringing it all back
Nah.
together.
Yeah, just
no.
little. All the pros,
No.
none of the
No.
cons, none of the cons.
Yeah. Same with you. Same with you. Yeah.
Thoughts on what makes
Yeah.
your Metroidvanias unique?
Yeah, so I would say if you broke it down to the bare basics, it's essentially a maze game with gates that are blocking your way out, and the only way to overcome those gates is to gain new abilities. And I think a lot of games have keys.
Yeah,
and,
that's basically a
they
Metroidvania.
try to
Agreed.
camouflage them so they don't always just seem like a key. Say you come down a hallway and there's a jet of steam blocking blocking your way. And you have to find like a wheel.
I'm gonna refill my
turn
water.
that
Be right
off
back.
and
Okay.
get through. But the thing
I
that
need to
separates the
refill it
Metroidvania
for
is
this
that
panel.
it's an active
Running
item in
out.
the world that's useful just beyond like a one-use kind of puzzle situation. And you know, if the game's designed well, you could use it in multiple kind of situations, from combat to platforming and anything else.
Other James, do you actually have any thoughts
Other
on what
James.
makes
There's
Metroidvania
two
unique
Jameses
and
on
not
the
just
panel.
problematic?
Nothing but trouble. I think the thing that makes a Metroidvania specifically unique is that sense that the world is so vast, and it really rewards the player's curiosity, invites you to explore it. And there's this sort of permanence to the world where if you travel to one place, you know you can always go back to a place you came from. And
Yes.
sometimes you actually have to do that
Very
to
good
progress.
zoom in on the face.
I really think that's
Very
at the
good.
core of a Metroidvania.
So let me put this other question to you. Does a Metroidvania have to be a 2D game? Can it be a 3D game? And I don't just mean graphics, I mean the world structure, the way you interact with it.
そうですね、私としては、グ
Hello.
ラフィックとしては、3D であってもいいと思うんですけれども、やっぱり横画面のスクロールっていうところが一つメトロイドバニアとしての特徴か
That was
な
a
と
little
思ってます。
quiet for me. I think
I
I'm
think
going deaf.
3D is okay, but then as I mentioned earlier, the Metroidvania characterization is that you move from one side to the other, from side to side. So as long as it's keeping that art direction, then I think 3D is fine as well.
I would agree with that. I think there could definitely be a 3D Metroidvania. I think probably all of us enjoy the 2D ones more, though. It's just kind of like a simplification of reality, and it is easier to display on a map and like kind of have an understanding of where things are in the world, and easier to remember the places that you'd like to go back to when you eventually have the capabilities.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. You could have a 3D traversal Metroidvania, but I feel like there's a reason we don't see it so much. I can speak for myself in the sense that I have no sense of direction. If I don't have my car
being
navigator,
gone
I'm
for a bit
doomed.
made
I'm
me
lost forever.
really appreciate that I
so
get to
in a
do this
Metroidvania
with
game,
you, 'cause
I
it's
can
like-
navigate
No,
around spatially.
was I
I've got
gone
the
that
X-axis and
No,
the
no, you
Y-axis.
weren't gone that
The
long
moment you
either, but I
introduce
was
that
like,
Z-axis, that's
just
it. I'm
listening.
just gonna get lost.
And
So
then I was
I think
like, oh, I
there's a
have no
certain
one to
simplicity that
talk
comes with the
to.
2D traversal. That's not to say that
It just got so quiet. Even chat got quiet.
Wait a
Are there
second.
any 3D games?
I'm not that loud, right? I'm like
No,
normal
it's
volume.
not about you being
Yeah,
loud.
okay,
It's
this
just that you bring such good conversation and like
Wait, am I just
thoughts.
a typical loud man?
No,
Wait,
dude, your O blood sign is
I
showing.
feel like if
You're
I answer
taking
this
it
as
the
no right
wrong
answer, someone's gonna be
way.
like, that's not a
Okay, you know what,
Metroidvania. And you're probably right in ways.
It's you being O-type blood, Peter.
Well, then
exactly.
fair enough. Let's actually turn back the hands of time
You know,
and talk
touche.
about.
I don't know. I have no.
just a
I have
little
no
bit about
counter
the
for that.
history of the
You got me
Metroidvania
there.
genre and kind
You
of its
boomed me.
rise to popularity. Before we talk about your individual games, if you look back into
Speaking of
the
Metroidvanias,
1980s,
I still need to play
Metroidvania
what's it
is
called?
almost as
Hollow
old as
Knight at
video
some point.
games themselves.
Oh,
I would say
have you not played
games
that?
in this style
I haven't
started to
either. I don't
really
know why I
appear
worded it that way.
in the mid 80s.
I just would assume you have.
Kind of on early Japanese computers and on the Famicom NES
It looks
consoles.
good.
And it had this moment of popularity through the late 80s, and then kind of tapered off into the 90s.
I need to do more
And for
single-player
about
games and
15
really
years or
finish
so,
them.
There weren't really
Dude,
that
same.
many,
I'm notorious for
Metroidvania
starting a
games
single player game, playing
Ugh.
like 40% of the way through, and then never finishing.
I just feel disgusting for it.
I'm
like,
committed to
ashamed.
finishing.
2009, 2010, you
Like,
started to see this kind of resurgence, and
Gotta
since then
finish
they've never
games
gone away.
more.
And actually, there are more coming out from both large developers and small indie teams each year. So, looking back into the past, let me put this question to you. What do you think made this style of game catch on in the first place? Looking back to the
I
pre-Metroidvania
remember the
games,
last
things like
single-player game I
just
played
games
and
on NES
finished.
or
dare I say, like,
Wonder Boy 3 on
was it
Master
Doki
System or
Doki
something along
Literature
those-
Club? Like,
those
I
kind of
don't
early,
know.
Oh wait, how long is Doki
early
Doki?
efforts to create
It's only
exploratory
like,
games
it's
before
not that
things had
long,
really
right?
codified.
What is it? 5, 6 hours?
メトロイドマニアっていうジャンルなんですけども、やっぱり当時のハ
You
ー
could
ド
do
ウェ
it
ア
in
の
one
限られ
day,
たリソー
is
ス
all I
の中で、
remember. One day for
広大
sure.
な世界っていうところを、
And it's
プレ
definitely
イヤ
not
ーに
an
没
8
入させようと思
hour.
っても、なかなかこうハードウェアのリ
Oh
ソース
yeah,
が
it's like
限られ
4 and
てい
a
たというと
half,
ころもあったと
5.
思うんですね。
Not
なの
too
で、
long.
開発者が一つアイデアと
You
して
never
バック
played
トラッ
it?
キングさせ
I
ること
put
によっ
so many
て、
people on that game.
こうよりボリュームが増えて自由度
Enjoyed
が
it
増
very
す。
I
その
watched
体
Danny
験って
play
い
it.
うのを
I was the
ユーザー
one
に
that
与え
put
るという
Danny
こと
on
が
it.
非常に斬新であり受けた
Oh,
んです。
that would make sense.
Yeah, I lied to him.
So
I
back in the
said,
day,
Danny, you get to
developers did their
date
best to
cute
maximize
anime
the limited resource
girls.
of the consoles
How
to push
could
the
you?
boundary of the creativity
How
in the
could you?
game. And
No
Just
wonder he
watching
seems
him,
so
he was
traumatized.
so excited. He's like, oh, every time
of the
they flirted,
Metroidvania
he's like,
genre, enabling players
he would
to
get so
immerse themselves
excited.
in the expansive worlds of the,
And then when
you know,
it
of
started
the
getting
vast
scary, he
map.
was like,
And
whoa!
to me,
His
this was, you know, it was one of the
reaction's
most
so
innovative
good.
and free form of game that was available at the time.
W Prince.
Yeah, so I'd say the large interconnected
So
worlds
did
were
he? Do you
really
know
unique
if
for
he
the time.
liked it or not? I hope he
Typically, like
did.
from arcade games,
I think he did.
and NES games,
Good,
you were
very
always
good.
locked into going like a single direction, and all of a sudden you had to figure out where to go as well, and it became like a puzzle on top of an action game. And I think there's also something really unique about the viewpoint of a side-scrolling game. It's a bit reminiscent of like a dollhouse or a stage, and it's just more convincing of a living world than a lot of the other kind of viewpoints in video games at the time.
Yvonne just told me they didn't get the
I
promo
guess
for
I'll just add
attending
my
the Final
first
Fantasy panel.
Metroidvania-esque experience was a game
Wait, what does that
on the
mean? They
Nintendo
didn't get the
Entertainment
promo? Like they
System.
just didn't hear
Kid
about
Icarus,
it,
which
or?
on Famicom was
Apparently, there's a
Palutena no
Torgal
Kagami.
promo, but
That
she didn't
game,
get it.
you
Unless
had
I got one guy by a
linear
chatter.
traversal,
Too
but
far in the
there's
back?
these
No, she was
moments
probably
where
in the
you're
front, and they
this
just didn't see her.
underworld labyrinth, and you're exploring room to room, and I think it was just so innovative for the time because you had these games in that era that were generally very linear. But now you had this sense of vastness as you were like exploring the
Some
catacombs.
people have
and
longer
you'd have to
torsos.
like backtrack.
I have
Yeah,
a
but just
long
not her, though.
torso.
And
Oh.
just kind of develop your spatial sense. And
I mean, you're also
just,
tall, though, Jan Jan.
Remember, that
No,
was
like
a
some
Blockbuster
people, like
video rental
Steve
for
is
me,
really
and then I
tall,
had
but
to,
his
like, return it
torso
and go
is
back to,
like
linear
normal,
games. I,
and
like,
his
felt this, like,
legs are
absence,
like
and I wanted to
really
explore
long.
the world
Like that's
more.
where
Like, you
his
know, in
height
Mario,
comes from.
you
It's his
scroll the
legs.
camera, you can't
Well, I
go
mean,
back
I'm
that
pretty
world. It
sure
doesn't
Steve is
exist
a
anymore. Leave
xenomorph
the
with
screen.
like human skin, so
That's
that explains a
for,
lot.
Lack of a better way to put it, what
Well, fair.
kind of planted a flag as Metroidvania as a genre and what makes it special back in the day.
I think my legs are like normal.
So I mentioned
but
that
my torso's
Metroidvania
long.
games kind of tapered off in the mid-90s, and we're really pretty much off the scene for 15 years, which is interesting because really kind of the two definitive landmark games, Super Metroid and Castlevania Symphony of the Night, came out during that period, but not a lot of other exploratory action platform games did come out. And it wasn't until, like I said, you know, around 2010 or so, that the genre started to make a resurgence with Risky's Revenge
so
and
crazy you
Lana
guys are talking
Lana
about
and
Gengar.
Shadow Complex and other games like that.
Should have a
just kind of
Gengar
suddenly
plushie
sprang out
behind
of
me.
nowhere. What do you think?
Is
caused
Gengar your
the
favorite?
resurgence
No.
of the Metroidvania? What
You know
do
what you
think
should do that I did
all of a
recently?
sudden say,
What?
Oh, this is actually
You should drop
good, and
Pokemon
we
from
should be
memory.
making games like this all the time.
It's actually so funny.
最初に
Have you
先ほどジェームスさんが言っていただいた
seen this
鏡の大迷
clip
宮なんですけども、
of me
実は
playing
シャドウラビリンスの、ディレクターが、
Cartoon with
鏡の大迷
Celine?
宮
You know
を
how
作ったディ
Celine's
レクター
really
なの
good
で
at drawing.
ぜひそのことを伝えたいと思います。
That I basically
so
had to do
actually,
that. I
what
had
James
to
mentioned about the
draw
Kirby Amazing Mirrors,
what her
is that
drawing looked
the
like from
director of the
memory.
Shadow Labyrinth is
I need to see the
actually his
clip.
game, so I'm gonna
Chatters?
report to him that you played his
I'm
game.
sure someone's gonna
Oh,
have
sugoi.
it. It's the
Yeah, that one.
Pikachu
Yeah, Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. We were talking before the.
Oh,
the,
I need to see
One
it.
of
Oh,
my favorite
damn.
Metroidvania games.
I
'cause it's
desperately
got,
need to
like,
see it.
Multiplayer
Oh
Metroidvania.
my
and you
God.
can
I
fly around
really
as
hope
Kirby.
that
Like,
I'm gonna
that's like
try
so
to
cool.
help find it too. It's,
So yeah, I didn't know there was that connection, but now it's sprung it on me. It makes me even more interested in playing this game. I'm very excited.
まず再活性された
Okay,
この
Jan
メトロ
Jan,
イド
I'm
マニア
so
が再
sorry.
活性し
Could
た
you
理由
hold
って
the
いうのなん
fort
です
for
け
like
ど、
3 minutes?
2つ考えられまして、
Yeah, sure.
1つ
I need
が
a poop.
レベルデザイン
Hey,
やアイデアが ザインや
Okay.
アイデアが重要なジャンルで、少
Hey
人数の
guys.
チームで
Oh
も
my
開
god,
発可能なこと
Nicole
だな
has
と
the
思い
clip
ま
though.
す。で、特にコストのかかるグラフィック
I
におい
really
て、
want to watch it
ま
really quickly.
Oh, the Eevee incident.
Okay, so that's Celine's. I have to like. I got her again. No.
It's abstract.
Oh my god, there was a worse one. there was a worse one. This is just like the second time. There was one before this. I have to find it. It's worse.
言葉に影響を受けた子どもたちが、成長して、
Oh my God,
ゲーム開発するスキルっていうのを、身につけ、で、
Ah, this is it. Wait, is this it? Oh no, this isn't with Celine, but
Oh.
I can do
Where
that.
does the
Oh,
blood come
this
from?
is where this I see.
Oh,
Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay. I know why.
That grew up with the genre now has the skills and experience to create their own games. This resurgence is undoubtedly supported by the accessibility of the
I'll try to
powerful engines
find
like
it.
Unity and Unreal, as well as the popularity of platforms like Steam and Epic.
James Petrucci, what do you think?
Yeah, I would say as a developer, I just kind of miss the simplicity of older style games, and I think a lot of other people did too. And not only that, but just having a heavy focus on exploration and learning some deep mechanics, whereas AAA games at the time were kind of forcing you into these like on-rails experiences that didn't allow you to get lost, and they were just overstuffed with
Yeah.
like really shallow mechanics.
I
Just
didn't
kind
want
of
to show
wasted
that
time.
on the
And,
stream.
yeah, that's at least where my love for them came from.
When I consider the question of what led to the resurgence of Metroidvania, I think it's important to consider what made them go away. And it has a lot to do with the progression of technology moving out of the 2D game era. There was an inclination for games
God.
to go in the direction
found
of
it.
being 3D. And as we covered earlier in this talk, the 3D games don't always lend themselves naturally to this style of game. So I think that's when you started to see this lull or dip in this
You know
genre
what's
of
crazy?
game being
Peter's
explored.
in this.
And there was also, I think, a sense for publishers at the time that
1429.
2D was old. It was the old way of doing things, and 3D was new, and there was just this kind of feeling that maybe even pixel art felt old. We just came from that, so we want to move forward with something different. And that's probably why we weren't seeing it for a while. But as we moved ahead,
We have
had
7
consoles
people.
like
This is
the
like a
game-
very odd number of people. I feel like if
Dude,
Janet
I
and
love that
go, that's
Peter's
5,
in
right?
here.
Janet's leaving to eat her wings.
Yeah.
That's too good. That's too good.
Oh,
Okay.
so
I definitely did not draw this.
That's what it was, basically.
I did
It
not
looks
draw
like
this.
this. Yeah, it was really hard because like you see her beautiful picture and it's like, okay, now do it from memory. They're like, yeah, so do that from memory. And I was like, yeah.
Kind of take notice of
Yeah.
the style of game. And what was the
So
aha
good. She's
moment
so good at
with
drawing.
that game that made you say, like, I love this. This
Yeah,
is really this is
let
really
me
interesting.
link
and
it. I'll put it in the
I wanna
chat.
Play games like this.
so-
Yeah, of course, as I mentioned, Kid Icarus, Kirby Superstar on the Super Nintendo actually had a mode that's called Great Cave Offensive, which is like a really amazing game. Seriously, it still holds up. It's one of my favorites. That was like a proto like Metroidvania exploration, and so ultimately that led to
It's
Kirby
really
and the
weird that
Amazing
there
Mirror,
are a
where
lot
you
of
have
Pikachu
this
incidents. Yeah, I don't
exploration
like
where
that.
Kirby can fly around, so you're not just like confined to like traveling room to room. You can fly up and around, and you can find abilities. And then once you have an ability, you have to think about
back.
where you can
Hey,
go back
welcome
and bring
back.
it and use it.
What is this link? What is this?
That's like
Oh,
your
it's
key,
just the
and now
Pikachu
you're gonna
incident. You
bring
were
it across the
there,
map
which
with
is
you.
funny.
And just this sense of vastness and openness.
It'll jog your
it's
memory
just one of the
perhaps
things
when you
that
watch
just makes
it.
it so special. And to this day, I
Oh,
go
no,
back and
trust me,
play that every time
I
I get new ideas
remember
for
now.
new Metroidvania games that I want to make in the future. So yeah, that's my experience for sure.
That was tough.
Aizawa-san, what was your first Metroidvania experience, and what about it made sparked your creativity and your imagination?
皆さん知ってるか
Oh,
わからない
Lily
んですけれど
tweeted
も、
inquiring about
日
MTG.
本ファルコムが開発してナ
Wait,
ムコが
really?
発売した、ドラゴン
That's
ス
what
レイヤ
Char
ー
the
4という
Comet
ゲームが、私が初めてプレイした、メトロイドバニアのゲームって今言えばそうなのかなと思うゲームです。
My first encounter with the genre was Namco's Dragon Slayer 4. I'm not sure if everyone knows about this game. A
It was
friend of mine.
Legacy of the Wizard in America.
アメリカではすごく人気なゲームですと。
このゲーム私すごい好きだったの
I'm
がすごい
messaging
び
her
っく
right
り
now.
したのが
I'm
キャラクター
messaging her
を
right
切り替
now.
えて例えば力の強いお父さんだったら岩をどけてジャンプ力の高いお兄さんがそのどけた岩の先のところをキャラクター
I
切り
like
替えて先に
perk
進む
up
って
at
いう
certain
のがまさに
words
パズ
that
ル
this
の
guy
よ
in
う
the
な
panel
要
is
素で
saying.
私はすごい楽しかったです。
And
I
what I like about
understand
this
it.
game was that it was very innovative in a way that it introduced me to the concept of having multiple player characters, each with the different skills. For example, the father was able to move a rock, and then the brother was able to jump high. Like all these different skills
Like what
that
words?
each player
What terms?
had was
Oh, when he said father and brother.
James Petrucci?
So for me, it was the
I don't know
original
either.
NES.
And that's like referring
Is
to
it
Metroidvanias?
Neighbor's house.
Oji-san?
and
Oji-san?
to
No, he's
play, and
talking
he had
about
just gotten back from the mall with
Dragon
this shiny
Oh.
new package.
Flight
and
or something.
yeah, we booted
was
that game up, and
He's talking about
it
his
was just
I
I think
think
the thing that was most striking about
I
it
see.
was the tone of it, because it was completely unlike anything else I had played at the time. It just has this like atmospheric music, the deliberate pace, these like dark graphics, and I don't know. As a young
I
kid, it
messaged
was
Lily.
just
Let's
like,
see if she
wow.
bites.
It just had a very oppressive feel to it, and the game was hard too. On top of that, so it was nothing that held your hand in the slightest. And I think as a kid, it was maybe even too hard for me, but it was something that definitely stuck with me.
Yeah, I know for myself also, Metroid was not just the first Metroidvania game I played, but it was the first game I bought for my NES. So once I figured it out, to me that was just kind of the baseline of video games. That's how video games should always be. So I always gravitated toward this style of game. So it's good to know there's others like me out there. What would you say is your favorite Metroidvania game of all time? And bringing that into your career, how has that game
Favorite
specifically
Metroidvania game of all time?
Do you have one?
Ooh, let me. Okay, I have very bad recall, so I need to look at like a
そうですね、
list.
私が好きなメトロイドバニアのタイトルって言ったらやっぱり1番っていうよりは2つあるんですけども、ホローナイトとエンダーリリーズです。で両方ともこう絶望的な世界観だとか、ノスタルジックな音楽とかっていうところがすごい、感動しました
I think Dead Cells is definitely
the two
up there.
games, I can't pick one. That significantly influenced this project is Ender Lilies and Hollow Knight. I was
The
the
Castlevania
world and the nostalgic music.
I
of
haven't
Ender
fully played
Lilies,
Hollow Knight,
and
so I
they
can't
both
say
share
that one for myself. I know
very
it's a
dark
good
and
game.
immersive world.
Ori, oh my
And
god,
these
Ori is so
films
good.
provided me
I
with
think
a
I
great
played a little
inspiration
bit
on
of
how to
Ori, never
incorporate
finished it,
Pac-Man
but I
into the dark
loved it.
concept like never before.
Ori was so good. I was a big fan of the Castlevania for the Game Boy Advance.
メトロイドバニアのその両方のタイトルともメトロイドバニアの基本要素であるしっかりとしたレベルデザインだとか、あとは
Also Metroid
深い
Fusion.
世界観を構築する方法っていうのを結構学びました。
If you like Ori,
ナ
you'll
ムコの
definitely like
SF
Hollow
作品に
Knight.
は、
Oh
ディグダグだ
man.
とかポスコニアンといったいろいろな
I
ゲ
need
ー
to
ムの
finish Ori.
ナム
Did
コ
you finish
SF ゲーム
Ori?
の中に共通した UGSF という
No, I didn't. I played like halfway through.
そういったものをシャドウラビリンスの方でも
It was like
取り入
my
れるってところを
airplane game, if that makes sense. I was like on 2 really long flights and played through a lot of it, but I didn't finish it.
And they also additionally reminded me of a key factor of the Metroidvania game, Metroidvania genre, which is to having a well-designed level and a deep world that you can thoroughly explore. At Namco, there are several sci-fi titles within the universe called the UGSF. This includes games such as Bosconi and Dumbdog and other works. And by incorporating
The
Shadow
Ori
Labyrinth
game
into
I'm
the
referring
UGSF
to is
world,
Ori and the
I was
Blind
able to add more
Forest.
depth into the game.
I think that's the first one, right?
So, Aizawa-san,
I wanna say that's the
you
first
mentioned
one.
that you've been
Yeah.
playing video games for a long time,
I didn't
all the way back to
finish the first
Famicom.
one, and
But the
therefore
two
I
games
never
that you
started
cited
the
as your
second
favorite
one.
Metroidvanias are actually much newer. Ender Lilies and Hollow Knight are from the past few years. What is it about those two games that really especially appeal to you over, some of the older games?
そうですね、特にホローナイトっていうのは、よりすごく難しいゲームなんですけれども、
I kind of wish they reversed the frames here. I wish the panel itself was bigger and then the art was smaller.
Yes, they did like big screen like the people earlier. But then I don't know why they reverted back to
特に
this.
ホローナイト自分初め
I
て
don't
プレ
know
イした
either.
時に
Maybe it's just to advertise the games more, but like I still think like
まさか敵を
we don't need this much real estate to see the art for the game.
クレイジーなことがあるのかって思ったら、実
I
際
want to
そうい
see
う
the
攻略
devs'
法だった時に
pores. Let me look at their
いっぱい死んだ
pores.
んですけど、それができるようになった。
Okay, maybe they did
like,
because of people like
helps
me.
me listen better
次にも
if I
どん
see
どん
them
敵を
better.
下に
They're
Yeah,
nice.
follow along. You know, I get it. We're visual people, Jen.
I'm
I get it.
such a visual person.
Yeah, so I know it's a recent game, but it does test the boundary
Dude,
of
People,
creativity,
you are
and that's
being
what I
a
like about it.
menace
I
right
really
now,
love
People.
Hollow
Oh my
Knight. It's
god, that
incredibly
was
challenging,
Baton. I
and
had to
I've
kick
died
Baton
countless
out of
times,
my
but I
room.
enjoy how
I can't
through
kick
the repeated
people out of my
attempts,
room because he
you
starts crying at my
gradually
door
become
and it
better
makes me
at
really
it.
sad.
When I played for the first time, I
He's like,
thought it was
"Baby,
wild that
he's
you had
such
to
a
use the enemy as a literal stepping
boy.
Yeah,
stone
he's
to
my
close
little
the
baby
dungeon.
boy.
However, as I
Baton
continue
and
playing,
People, I
I
wonder
got
if they
used to the
would get
controls and
along,
I
like
found
they would
myself
understand
enjoying
each other.
the action.
People, I think, gets along with everyone, but sometimes he plays too rough and it pisses people off, or
James
pisses
Petrucci,
other
let me
cats
put
off.
that question
Oh,
to you.
yeah, Baton doesn't
What's your favorite
play
Metroidvania
rough.
game, and how is that?
Like People and Nini both play rough, so they get
So
along
when I was
really
in
well.
college,
But
I
when
Ollie
we get
plays
annoyed,
rough.
Castlevania Symphony of
Maybe
the Night.
oh, maybe
Ollie
people get along with Ollie then.
I would
It'd be
say it
cute
ended
if
up
our
love
cats
to
met.
bring my
changing in a way,
cats
Little
over
cat
for
date,
a
yeah.
date.
that
Yes,
game just
please.
has
Little
a
boy
unique
date?
blend
I
of
would be
gameplay,
happy. Or
world,
you,
and
you
Guys, it's
guys are
4v3, okay?
welcome.
for this perfect flow
Yes,
state
ma'am.
for the player. But I think the thing that also
People, you
makes it
want to go
really
travel? You
interesting
want to
is
go
that like,
outside?
there's so much about the game that's very deliberate.
I need to see what's
everything from
out there,
changing your
Papa.
equipment to navigating around the world,
Papa.
the key points you want to get to.
Did you say 4v3? Wait,
None
you
of
have
it
3
holds your
cats, right?
hand.
Or do you have 4 now?
It never explains
three.
itself. And,
Okay, yeah.
You have
4v3.
4?
never overly
Yeah.
convenient. So it feels like you really have to
I
study.
don't know if I would bring
and
Hazel.
understand the
She
game
really
in order to
does
beat
not
it,
care
and you're
about
not
other
just, like,
cats. So I
kinda
guess it
on
would
this
be a
rails experience
4v2.
where you're constantly,
Low-key, Winry is the
led to
same way.
answer that you're
Yeah,
looking
like
for.
Hazel.
I like that word
he's
you
good.
used,
I
deliberate,
wouldn't
because I feel
bring
like
her
that's
anywhere.
one of
She
the
don't care.
the sort of inherent trademarks.
Wait a
of the
second.
Castlevania
Wingstop is doing a
series, that
20 wings
some
for
of the
$20 deal this
weird
weekend?
games
saw
kind of
that
lost sight of.
on
Wait.
If you look back at the original
TikTok.
Castlevania, everything is so.
Oh no, guys! I think I'm
meticulous
ordering
and so
Wingstop
specific,
today.
and you have to
Oh
really be
no!
careful.
I always get mine well
And something
done
that is a much
too.
more
Oh,
me
much
too.
more,
Me too. Well
I
done.
would
Flats
say
only.
expressive game in a lot of ways.
Okay,
and
I'm
gives
gonna
you
order
so many
Wingstop too
options
then.
as to how to play, but Alucard,
But like,
the
I hope
protagonist,
that
still
deal
feels
works
he's got a weight to him.
for
And
online
there's a lot
orders.
of,
Do you know what I
you know,
mean?
we were talking about this
Mhm.
earlier. Little things
I
like
know what you mean.
canceling
Feel like
your
it
attacks by,
doesn't.
by striking right before you jump or right before you land,
Dare
and
I
things like
say.
that. That
Dare
really
I say?
kind of draw you in and make the game feel like they put a lot of thought into the way it moves and the way it plays.
Lily said she's down.
Absolutely.
She likes the Final
and I think
Fantasy collab art.
Even playing it today, it still holds up beautifully. Like I don't think. I mean, like I said, there is.
Wait, that would be so fun if we all learned together. Like we just hang out and learn.
Right?
Just be like, wait, it doesn't have a map on the screen or auto map or give me a key point.
I thought
to
Peter was
get
gonna eat
to,
healthy.
or,
Listen, I could
all
have a
these kinda
cheat day.
things,
I've been
but-
very
Are
good
chicken
this week.
wings very
I think that's
unhealthy?
also
I
kind of
feel
what
like
makes the
you
game and
know.
gives it its
Well,
charm at the
the
same time.
But so
good thing
bad.
about Wingstop wings at the very least is that the wings aren't deep fried. They aren't battered and fried.
think
So like,
This
it could be
game,
worse.
I played
be
it.
If you
worse.
only get the
like a
wings, they're not
1.0
as bad.
English patch. It was just getting kind of some buzz on the indie game source like web forums, and I was like, okay, I gotta check this out. The game is
What's your
cave.
So
favorite?
grilled? No, they're still fried, but they're not battered and fried.
This
No
crowd is
ranch.
legit.
That's crazy.
Cave Story just left such an impression on me, and I think a lot of it had to do with the
What's your favorite
charm of the
flavors
characters.
for your?
You know, I'm
I
playing
usually
through,
get
exploring this world,
hot honey
and
rub
the first thing
and
I see is like,
what's it
okay,
called? Hot honey
like,
rub
wow,
and
it's a cute villainous character. Where did she go?
sweet
Okay, I want to
chili.
explore more of the world to go find, like, interact with the
I
characters
am
more.
also a hot
the first boss
honey
is like, what is this
rub
guy,
gal,
giant
but I
toaster?
was
What is this
ho-
guy even? I love him. So I
Wondering
want
if
to
there's
keep
anything
playing
else
and
I gotta
get more
try.
interactions
What
with
should
these
I get?
characters. And so
Is that good
I
for
think
grandma?
the influence
Lemon pepper's
that
good.
I
Lemon pepper's
take away
solid.
from games
Yeah.
like Cave Story is
Ooh, you know
the
who also like
narrative kind of
knows magic?
being, like,
Jody. I think
drip-fed
Jody's
and
played a
being, like,
little bit of magic as well. We can get a group going.
reviews
Yeah.
of the game.
So yeah, the
Yeah,
the
I think
characters in Cave Story are really
I
good,
think
and that's
starting with
something
4
that I
players for
feel
like the
you
for the
tried to
format I want to
bring
teach you
into
guys
Mars Rising.
is good.
But, you
But
know,
like
there
it
is a
doesn't. We don't have have to
balance
play
be
with 4.
struck? Have you found
But I
that
think
that's
Commander
to
is my
be
favorite casual
challenging? Like,
format,
if you
though.
have too much story, then it really grinds the experience to a halt. But if you don't have enough, then you don't really have
quite
that connection with the
excited for
characters
this.
that I think is so essential to that kind of work.
Absolutely, I agree. Yeah, there's times where we have to like prune some dialogue lines because you don't want to take control away from the player
Hey,
for too long,
hungry.
where they're just kind of thumbing
too. Me
like, A button,
hungry.
A button, A button through a lot of dialogue.
I'm gonna
And
order
so we have
food.
a couple of different ways to
Go
balance
order
that out and
food.
approach
Go order
that.
food.
One way is, we keep our dialogue moments succinct. Something we like to do is passive dialogue, where the characters can kind of talk while you play. That's one approach we occasionally like to take. Emmy Kimura in Yars Rising never shuts up, and I love her for that.
I want to make a group hug,
the
Commander Deck
environmental
chat.
storytelling is a term that we use, where
I
you'll
plan
have
on learning
the
magic.
set dressing
I
kind
was
of
really
helping
inspired
tell the
by
story. So
the
as you
MTG and Final
descend in
Fantasy
Yars Rising in
collab.
the
I
Kotek office
played
building,
it
you
many
start to
years
see this like
ago
underground
online.
laboratory, and that is like one way we can
And
also
it
kind of
was
tell the
hard.
story. And then just using
I would
the
always
stories as what we might refer to as like
end
an
my
interstitial moment,
turn
or the reward for
by
the player for
accident.
making progress. And so we
Well, that's
spaced
just
out
a
and did a
UI
bunch of
thing, though, Jan
Metroidvania
Jan. Like when we
exploration
play in
gameplay,
person, I'll be
and the
like, oh,
reward
these are
is
like
the character
like when you're
that
learning
you
to play, I'll be like,
saw
oh, these
maybe
are your
felt endeared
options.
to, you
This
get
is a
to
good time to
interact
end
with
your
them again
turn.
as you
Like we could
play
play
in the
open
world.
hand at first, so like I could see
I'd like
like
to
what you
talk
have
a
in
little
your hand, and I
Yeah,
could tell you like what you would
yeah.
do in that certain
recently worked
situation.
on.
Because you know how like
And
gameplay, like
James,
video
let's
game
jump
UI
off
can sometimes
of
be a little
what you just
constrictive.
said
Like you
and
don't
some
know.
Yes,
deeper dive
I
into
You know what I
needed
mean?
more play
Specifically, how do you
time
take
to
Yeah.
a
see
single screen
everything play
Atari
out.
2600 game
The Bloomburrow
from
Rabbit
40
precon
years
isn't
ago
bad. I actually have
and
that
come up
precon,
with
so
the
that'd be
idea
perfect for
of
Jan
saying,
Jan
oh,
to
this should
borrow.
be a Metroidvania. Like how what's the sort of the logical step from A to B there?
You know, Atari was like super cool as a partner. They were really open to how we wanted to explore this. So in the case of Yars Rising, we have this
MTG Arena doesn't have
1982
have
Atari
Commander yet, though,
2600
right? I'm
smash
assuming.
hit game, beloved by many people, Yars Revenge. And I guess you could say Yars Rising is the game that bravely answers the question, what if that game had an anime girl in a maze to run around in? A
Don't think
question
it
I'm
ever
sure
will.
no one was
Aw, that's a
asking.
shame. Oh,
I
sorry. I
think
was just
for us, it
ignore
was
that.
just a matter of, we knew kind of a story we wanted to tell.
I
We
launched
looked at the
MTG Arena
classic
by accident.
gameplay of Yars Revenge, and we love it, and we want to share this with more
So
people. This
excited.
game that, you know, a
No,
lot
no,
of
no.
us grew up
I'm like
with,
normal amount of
and the
excited.
things
You're
that we
crazy.
love about it
You're
was
crazy,
these
girl. You're
psychedelic visuals, this
crazy.
droning audio, and we thought about how to turn that into something unique, and the sensation of like, in that game you have to fly your Yar around and nibble through a barrier. It felt like the sensation of hacking, and so we incorporated that into our story, and we started building this narrative around it, and we realized a way that we can deliver this story was actually through this genre of game, and I think it kind of started
I
to
feel like I'm
take
just gonna
shape
build my
around
deck
that
based
core.
off of how cute I find the art.
So looking even beyond just the gameplay mechanics.
Hey, that's totally valid.
Yars
You
Rising,
literally can make a deck for
the reality
whatever.
is Yars Revenge, there wasn't much narrative there, so you had to extrapolate a lot. How much of the lore, how much lore was there for an Atari 2600 game, and how did you expand that in a, I would say, a consistent way that felt like it had integrity to the original source?
Oh gosh, there was a
That's
surprising amount of story behind this. In fact,
okay,
Yars
good.
Revenge
I'm
was
glad
one
did you know
of the
that-
first games with a really
You know, that's the
in-depth
thing. Like
lore
Magic
behind it.
had like a
And the way
limited
they
collab
did
with
this
Hatsune
was they
Miku, so there's
actually packed a
Hatsune Miku
comic
MTG
book
cards.
inside
I
the
didn't
box
know
of
that
the game
until
to
your
tell the
chatter last
backstory,
said that,
and
but I
you
didn't
would,
even
like, read
question
that
it. I was
first,
just
go
like,
play the
yeah,
game, and in your
I
imagination,
believe
now you
that.
have like this whole like
They also had a
background. Really brilliant for
SpongeBob
its
one recently
time.
as well. They had like tons of
And so
collabs.
before we set out to make this game, my objective
It's actually really cool.
was to
Did they have
become
Marvel one?
like just
They had
super
a Marvel one.
obsessed
How
with this
recent
thing.
were these collabs?
And
'Cause,
because
like,
I know there's going to be
I would say like
people
within the last
that
year.
just dearly love
Okay,
the
okay, that's.
original
I played like
Yars Revenge, and we don't want to let them
pre-COVID.
down. And then there's going to be the people that have
I
maybe
would
never
say-
heard
well,
of it, and we want to show them what's cool
I
about
think
it. because
Secret
they
Lair
weren't born
was
when
a
the
thing
game came out, for
pre-COVID,
instance.
but like
So
these crazier collabs
it's
are definitely a more
really
recent thing.
Interesting
I
task
think.
to do this deep dive research. I played every game that was adjacent to Yars Revenge. I listened to the 1982 vinyl record. We incorporated the music from that into the game. I just became an uber geek about this thing, and we incorporated and tried to honor it in every way possible. And I guess I'll just kind of finish my thought. When you try to reimagine something that's very
Dude, this is
near
like
and
the
dear to a
fourth
lot of
time
people,
or like fifth time
there's
that
a lot
Hatsune
of
Miku had a
pressure
collab.
that's
It's crazy.
on. So I guess I'll mention when I look at something like
popular.
Shadow Labyrinth,
She is
I'm
popular,
really
brother.
impressed by
popular
this
girl.
reimagining, because there's gonna
Anime
be
girl.
people that look at like Pac-Man, and for them it's a really sacred character, and maybe they had a Pac-Man birthday cake when they were 10 and were Pac-Man for Halloween, and maybe they're like, that's not
really
my Pac-Man,
is
what
like
is
a
this? And maybe that person
collab
is me
era.
at first.
Oh, he has a
So-
shirt. Pac-Man.
That's cool.
When I first saw this reimagining of Pac-Man, I'm like, is this really okay? I was in the audience at the Game Awards and I just gasped. And then after I got over my initial shock, I was like, wow, this is actually really taking one of my favorite genres of the game, Metroidvania, and my favorite character of all time, Pac-Man, together. And it's like this epic wrapper, and I was immediately on board and excited for this thing. And then I felt really like I could relate to the developer, because like, wow, you have to reimagine this thing that so many people hold sacred. It's not an easy task, and so I just feel similarly with what I had to do with Yours Rising. I could understand what goes into doing something like this, and it's no easy feat. It takes a lot of effort, but I really respect it.
ありがとうございます。そうですね、確かにパックマンを、ダークにするっていうのは非常に社内でも当初はすごく反発もあったんですけれども、やっぱりこうパックマン45周年迎えていろんな人にプレイしていただきたいっていう思いがあったので、
I hope I really like retain it and have fun, you know. I really
think
I'm just so worried that like it'll be a difficult game and I won't be able to like.
So to your point, internally at Bandai too, there were
I
many
think
people that was
as long
against
as you're
Pac-Man
playing
style
casually,
concept.
there will not be an
However,
expectation for you to like
Pac-Man
play
reaching
at like
45th
the highest
anniversary,
level and
they
that you
were,
just
like,
learn
on
at your own
time
pace. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I think there's a lot of
That was the
intimidation around learning
Pac-Man
because you don't want to look
and I
stupid in front of
followed
other
for it,
people.
and
Like I feel
the
that's
Shadow
how I
Legends come
feel.
into life.
But then like I truly love Magic so much that I just want to get everyone into it. And I feel like if you genuinely just want to learn, like
So,
you will just like
Aizawa-san, I
learn
want
at
to
your
ask
own
you
rate,
more
at your
about
own
Shadow
pace.
Labyrinth soon,
And
but I do want to
the
follow up
format
with
I want you to
James
is like a
first.
fun, casual format.
many-
So
how
you
many
really
characters
you just
do you
I think the game, as long the
And
game in the
said,
casual sense is as easy or hard as you want to make it. You know, what I mean?
Immediately,
You can
like,
make decks
people,
tailored
all
to like
the
your
old
play
school Atari
style,
heads, like,
like
what
your
is this
familiarity, and then
game,
like make it
anime,
more complex
girl,
as
garbage,
time
and I'm
goes
like,
on. If
give
that
it a
makes sense.
shot.
I'm
And you know
excited
what?
Make it more
for the
expensive.
commander
It was
decks
really
that I'm
a
gonna
win the moment that those people actually got the
Yeah,
chance
Commander's
to play
meant
the
to be
game
chill.
and
If you
saw
play
the
with
amount
people that make
of
you feel bad
reverence
about
we
your
hold
decks, you're
for
playing with the wrong
classic
people,
game,
essentially.
and the amount of love that we poured into it and all the different references. The moment like people saw like the Atari hotel in the background, they flipped out and were like super excited. So I think
Also, feel free. You could also borrow
you
my
have a
decks if you want
game
to just
like
try them
this
out
that
until
kind
you
of
want to
has
get your
initial
own. If that
shock
makes sense.
value.
Oh, like
So
teach
don't
my
feel
own?
something new and different. It's
Yeah.
exploring
I think my
the thing
best
you love in a new
learning
way.
way is
And then
to learn
once you
one
get
deck
past that, you see,
and
oh, it
perfect
really
that
is
one
in a lot of
deck
ways
and
authentically
understand how
inspired,
to play
and
that
they'll
deck.
feel the love that was put into
That's a
it. So
totally
we did get
totally
a lot
valid
of
way to
that,
learn
but
too.
ultimately, I think we were able to win
And then like
over
you
a lot
also
of
need to
them, and I'll
learn like your
consider
play
that a
style too,
victory.
because like Magic has so many different play styles. Like you just find the one that you want to play. Like I really like Unga Bunga, big dude hit hard kind of play
That's the
style.
best thing. We had
So
a couple
that's
journalists
kind
come
of
up
my
to
thing. So
events and be like, I
definitely more
wasn't
straightforward.
born when this game came
If I
out,
had to guess
but I
what
learned how to
colors you
play it
were, I would
in
say that you're
your
similar
game,
to me,
Yours
like red,
Rising,
green, white,
and
or like
then
green,
I
white.
went and dusted off my parents' Atari
Yeah.
2600, and I
'Cause
was
it's
like
kind of like-
immediately able to play it.
It's like
and now I love
growth,
this thing.
proliferation,
That's
strength
like
in
the best
numbers, and a little bit of fire. You know.
So, James Bertruzzi, let me ask you.
He lies. You're
lies, you're
blue.
blue.
Chasm.
He's probably
and
kidding.
follow
I don't know why.
I don't know if you're.
Those don't
But
have
what is
Blue is like
existing
deception,
lore or franchises
counters,
to work off of. You have
flying
basically a
creatures,
blank slate.
denial,
So, what's the challenge there
hand and
when you're
deck
just coming from
manipulation.
zero and creating a game?
Yeah.
Sounds difficult.
Well, in the case of
I could see you
Chasm,
as being like green,
it
white,
was a
black,
long,
or
winding
green,
road.
red,
It actually
black.
started as a mining
Blue
game.
is
I would say
hunty.
closest to Terraria, and eventually I just decided like I didn't really enjoy the mining aspect of it,
Green,
and I had
red.
started kind of
Okay.
stamping
What's
out
white?
rooms in the terrain.
White is
to,
kind of
kinda
like
create dungeons and put enemies in
buffing,
them, and the more I got drawn into the
tokens,
combat and kind of focused
like
more on that, the more I was
life,
like, okay,
life
maybe I should just
manipulation,
scrap all the mining
flying.
and focus on a
Yeah,
traditional Metroidvania.
vigilance,
So,
which
I
means
started
like
making
when you
kinda
attack, you don't tap.
screen-based rooms and tying them together.
Yeah.
And, trying to focus more and more on the combat.
Yeah, I might not
That's
be
kind of
white then.
just
Yeah,
where
I
the game
think
came
like
from, you know?
Phoenix, like just the whole duelist.
But at the same
whole
time, you kind
WP.
of made things more
Yeah,
difficult
I think
for
you're a red
yourself.
player
Or
then. I would say
looting.
randomization.
I would say green, red.
I mean, you
Oh,
could've just
literally
made,
red then.
you know,
Red
Chasm
is
like a tribute
red has a
to
mechanic called
Symphony of the
looting.
Night. It had, you know, that would have been a
Yeah,
game,
so red is
but
like
you
you
went this
discard
extra
cards and then
step.
draw cards.
But I feel like
Oh,
that
that
might
sounds
have
Yeah.
been,
fun.
kind of
But then
making
if you do
it more
like red
difficult for
black,
yourself.
sometimes you can manipulate the
absolutely.
cards that you
Can you
discarded.
talk a little bit about
and like
how
there's a
the
lot.
randomization.
I think you're green, red, black, actually.
Green, red, black. Ooh, I'm
What
so excited.
were the side effects of that in development terms?
Yeah, sure. So
It's like it's
Yeah,
cute
your
that
earlier
there's like a
versions of
little
the
person, like
procedural
a mini
generation was
personality
basically, you know,
quiz
just make a
about
bunch
like
of
No,
different
like
kind of
Magic definitely has a
play
personality
style.
test.
Wow.
Yeah.
the generator would
I could definitely see you as
grab
being a
from
Jund
all
player,
those rooms and
which
try
is
to
green, red,
assemble
black.
them
All the
together
color
into
combos
something.
have like a
But we
nickname.
learned pretty
Oh,
quickly
okay, okay.
true random
Jund.
doesn't even feel random. 'Cause
Double
Yeah,
you get,
green
like,
is for
clustering
big,
effects.
thick
So you get, like,
monsters. Red is
several
for
rooms
doing
in a row
lots
that
of
were, like,
damage,
almost all identical.
explosions,
And one of the common
looting,
rooms in
and then black is
Metroidvania
for
games
like
are those
just
tall,
like
skinny
straight
rooms
killing.
that are
Oh,
basically
And
that
like
for
sounds
changing
like
like
me.
what
I
level
am a
on the
Jund
y-axis you're
player.
on, but
Yes,
we'd
you
like get a
just
bunch
And
of things
described
sometimes
like damage
how I
sacrificing your
like
life
it.
so you could
there
do
would just
more
be, like,
more
kinda no
Oh
stuff.
flow to it.
yes.
So actually, that's when I kind of really started studying Symphony of the Night, and
Wait,
was
if
like going through
MTG
the
and
first castle
Valorant did a
over and over, just
crossover,
kind of
that would be
studying
so
it, and I
sick.
realized you're kind of tricked in that game. Like in the first half of the game, or the
Imagine if there was
first
an actual
100%,
Phoenix deck.
it's essentially walking across the castle 3 times, like back and forth, and you're kind of seeing like routes you'll eventually be able to go, but it's more just kind of a
Maybe with John will
straightforward,
get the red
almost
white
side
precon
scroller.
from Phyrexia. All
And
will be
so
one.
we kind of looked at that and scrapped what we had
Let me
and
see.
changed it to work more with using key points. So we'd be like, okay, we have a point here and a point here. Let's generate a series of hallways between them where we could have these combat
Red,
encounters
white?
and try to replicate.
Oh, I don't think
that
she would
feel
like this
of
one
Symphony
because
of
the
Night.
art's not great.
Obviously, though, I don't think
But
it
how's the
turned out
playstyle?
nearly
How's
as
the
good,
playstyle?
from a level design
Attacking tokens, you
aspect,
control
just
a double
because
strike
of
whether
all
one
the
or one.
limitations we faced and the difficulties.
I wonder if you would like
trying to
token
achieve something
generation.
like that. It's just very hard
Sounds
to
nice.
work
Would
Tell me what you
use
think of the
tokens?
art for
you know,
this.
different paths from different areas and things like that. So we kind of had to cheat a little bit.
it's
Like each
definitely-
area is
Yeah.
kind of like on its own map because just getting one area to generate
But
and not
token
having to overlap
generation
each other
does pique my
make a big
interest.
mess was hard
but
Yeah,
the
enough.
so
art
basically you're
isn't
just making
my
more
okay, we'll have
creatures.
kinda
But I think
work
there's better
points here to take
token
you to different
decks,
sections and
probably.
that. So with
IRL
Wolfhound, yeah,
token
I'm very
generation is
happy
annoying.
to
Why?
be
Because
able to
it's just
just
a lot
hand
of
design
cards.
it.
It's a lot of cards. Yeah,
kinda
you
just
need a
make what I
big
want.
play mat,
Not worry
especially if
so
you
much
have like
about
a
the
ton of
technology
cards.
side and
But I-
constantly
What I
battling
I
algorithms
find
Yeah.
that funny. Like, look at all my
randomness.
stuff compared to
So
my
without
opponent.
spoiling too much about a game that hasn't
Yeah.
been released yet,
What I end up doing though
how
is I
would you
just like
say
have
that
one
Wolfhound is a
token
reaction
card
to,
and then put like a
your
dice
experience
on
with
top of it
Chasm?
representing how many of that card I
Learned
have.
Oh,
from
that's
Chasm,
Does that make
smart.
sense?
I'm not going
That's
to do that
generally what I
with
do.
Wolfhound.
That's nice.
There's numerous things. Obviously, the procedural generation was
Ever
a
look
big
at the
one.
backup commander?
So I am focusing more on like very interconnected areas, and the whole world is going to be on one single 2D map, you know, where it's just kind of all in one screen, no breaks, no loading
This
screens.
panel makes me want to
Plenty
finish
of, you know,
my like
secrets and
platformer
Your Metroid-
single-player
and things like
games
that.
and stuff.
Yeah.
And then also on the story side, that was like the
I'm
first
being
big
influenced.
story I wrote. Like all of our games before that were either kind of like arcadey or multiplayer games where, you know, the story is just like a single line. So, you know, that was
PB,
like
what
really
Final
jumping
Fantasy
in the
Magic
deep end
sets
of
have
the
you
pool there,
pre-ordered?
like, trying to
I
learn
have
storytelling,
a
you know,
collector's
like,
box
setting the
pre-ordered. I
hero's journey,
have
trying to figure all those
a
things out, but I still think we made
gift
a lot
box
of mistakes
ordered.
with it. Like, we were like, oh, wouldn't it be mind blowing?
I have a regular booster box
Until you
pre-ordered.
got to the end, and it's like, no, not really. Like,
a bundle.
you're
and
kind of going through the whole game with like
commander
no
decks.
impetus to like push you forward. You
That
know,
should
and,
be all of it.
Have this like kind of antagonist swing against you. So that's something I've definitely tried to correct with Wolfhound. You meet the big bad guy within the first quarter of the game. And
But after seeing the
hopefully
cards
you'll hate
today,
him,
I
you know?
definitely want to get my hands on more of the
Also,
collector's
just
boxes.
characters themselves.
Because I
tried to-
really need that alternate art
I've
Clive
always been a big
desperately.
Zelda fan, and I like the kind of silent protagonist thing that they had with that, and I tried to replicate
Also,
that
I mean,
with
it would
Chasm,
be
and I
nice if
don't
we
think
got a
we
gold
quite hit the
chocobo.
mark
Odds
because,
are extremely
thing I
low,
realized
but
afterwards
it
is
would be
you need,
nice.
like, really colorful characters.
No,
to
I
kind of bring that up if
believe.
you're a character.
I need more sponsors. More sponsors, please, so I can buy more cards, please. Thank
Hero has plenty
you.
to say about the situation he's in, and Wolfhound.
So one last question for you. Going back to the word that you used.
I will
earlier,
say, Jen,
deliberate,
blue is the color that I think most
feel
players
like the
hate the
thing that
most because
really
it's the most like,
made me love
you need
Chasm
my
was the
permission to play type of play style.
Non-Castlevania game that really
People
It
hate
just sounds
Blue.
toxic.
feel of
It is a little
Alucard
toxic.
and Symphony of the Night. It really
Wait, I'm
I
like
think Blue-
offended that
sense of
Requiems you thought I
grace
was
and solidity
blue
and
type.
momentum. Like there was just that, deliberate.
Like I would say that Blue Black is pretty toxic.
I'm kind of surprised in Wolfhound that you've managed to carry that over, but in a game that is basically being Metroid. Yeah.
Even Big Twobble.
Oh, it's
So what's the
because I
challenge
draw
there of
cards a
making,
lot.
Oh,
I think they're just
But, like,
thinking in a looting aspect, not in like
I
a.
see.
Still
I
feel
see.
like
Well,
it's
you
kinda
loot
got
with red; it just costs you to loot.
Yeah, so
if that makes sense. Because blue is you just draw,
I would say, like, the
while
single
red is
thing I
you
was,
have to
like, looking
discard
back
to draw,
for
generally.
Wolfhound was my very first Metroidvania,
Blue's
the original
knowledge and
NES Metroid.
perfection.
And I
I
really
think-
wanted to study that game and like.
You
I
could
don't
also
know.
draw with
made
black.
it tick.
Oh, true.
And
Drawing with black
you know, like,
usually
once you
costs
start
you
looking
life though, or
closely at it
sacrificing
and
creatures.
You're thinking about like combat encounters and all those kind of things.
When I play blue,
you
I
do
never play
realize it
counters. You
has
can
this,
play
like,
blue in a
very
non-toxic way.
deliberate
This guy's
quality to
lying.
it. Like,
He's
the
a
character moves
liar.
slowly, the
I
gun
bet
has
he
a very short
unsummons
range,
instead.
So it's like you need to get close to enemies. You kind of need to plan how you want to do things. Whereas like something
He's
with,
a
like Contra,
liar.
you know, you have things just flying at you, and you're kind of just staying back at the edge of the
Michelle, are you
screen and
lying?
taking them out before they become a real threat to you.
I mean,
So
maybe if
that
you
was something
do
I looked
play
at a
blue
lot
in a
for
non-toxic
Wolfhound.
way,
And,
like
when we did the reveal trailer last year, a lot of people
Lies and
immediately called it a Contravania. And I was like, no, this is a Metroidvania. Like,
I
that
just
was
remember
the
going to like
inspiration
a
was Metroid.
Friday Night Magic where you go
Wolfhound
in
has
person
that
to a
same
card
kind of
shop,
mechanic where
and then
it's
I was trying
almost
to play
like
I was
a,
playing
melee
in
type
like the
weapon
format
range,
for the
like,
first
but
time,
with
so it's like
shooting, you
pretty
know?
competitive.
Now, obviously,
And the
as
guy's
you go
like,
through the game, you get,
actually,
bigger and
I'm
bigger
gonna actually
weapons and,
counter
you
your
increase
creature
your
spell
range and
unless you pay
all that,
two.
just
Oh,
to
it
make
looks
you
like
feel
you
like
don't
you're
have
growing as a
two
player and,
available
the enemies
mana
can
to
get harder.
actually
But,
stop my counter, so I'm gonna have to ask you to put
Finally,
that
I have
creature
some
into the
questions for you,
graveyard.
Aizawa-san.
Thanks.
You mentioned
oh
that there's some
my
resistance, you know,
God.
internally.
Hey,
the
when
idea
I
of a
start getting
dark
better at that, can we talk to each other
but
like that
why
for
did you decide
again?
No, yeah, no, we could be real toxic later on.
I think that I think just like role playing as that would be
そうで
really
すね。
funny.
まず今までやってこなかったっていう。
Blue has the best board
今
wipes.
までやっぱりキュート
Like
で
a
ポップ
sassy
で
role
ヒーロー的な
Wait, really? I thought Blue's board wipes
are
are just like return everything to your hand.
ちょっとそれだけでは今まで触ってこなかった人たちが
Got a player like that?
なんていうんですかパックマンに触れてこないっていうところもあったので、一つ
Like Kuno role play during Yu-Gi-Oh!
パックマンを作ろうと。
Oh, dude, I
まず
love
その
the
前
clip
提の
of
上で、パックマンってやっぱり迷路っていうのが大きな
and
要素なので、この迷
it's
路
like
っていう要
Kuno
素と
playing
メトロイド
against
バニア
each
っていう
other
ジャン
in
ルが
Yu-Gi-Oh!
非
and
常
their
にマッチするっていう
monologues
とこ
were
ろと、あと
just
ダークな雰囲気と
so
メトロイドバニアをマッチ
good.
するっていう
Oh, we should, dude. Imagine if we learn how to play properly and we just
Right?
streamed it and we just all we do is monologue.
Yes, no, like
You
that's my
thought
dream.
that you had me,
So, as
Jen
you
Jen,
know,
but in
Yes.
reality,
everyone knows
you
that
have yet to
Suit
face
Popular
my
and
trump card.
iconic, so
This
obviously it was
is
very difficult for me
Birds
to
of
pitch the dark
Paradise,
concept.
a
However,
one green
when I thought
mana
about
bird with
how the
flying
Pac-Man could
that
grow
when
to
I
a new
tap it,
audience,
No.
I could tap it for
give up
any
the
color
main
of
concept
mana,
to,
which
face of the Pac-Man.
enables me to
And that was
play
when I thought about the dark
Giant
Pac-Man concept.
Growth.
And when
No,
I really
my
looked deep into
chocobo.
the IPs
I'm just making up
I
fun.
created, I thought the Pac-Man could be characterized
Why is your
as,
go-to
you know,
creature
it's a
Birds of
maze
Paradise?
game.
I mean, I thought it'd be funny.
When I thought about the maze, that was a perfect fit with the Metroidvania genre.
Impossible.
So that's why I thought the Dark Pac-Man concept. As long as
Impossible!
we
It should have
include
been
that maze
me!
concept, it would be a perfect match.
So the inspiration for Shadow Labyrinth is
quite
taking
excited.
the Pac-Man single-screen maze and turning it into a massive maze for players to explore.
Masaka.
そうですね。大きな迷路っていうところの
まさか
ここからちょっとインスピレーションを膨らませて、食べるっていう要素、パックマンって3つ大きな要素があって、迷路と食べるっていうところと逆転っていう要素があるんですけれども、これらを全部、取り込んだら面白いものができるんじゃないかっていうところで、このゲームを作りました。
Yes, you're right. So it is like expanding the maze concept, but I believe I was able to, also introduce the Pac-Man's eating and the running the maze and turning the table concept to this game.
So was the idea of going dark with Pac-Man there from the very
I
beginning?
I
Because,
loved.
you know,
I think
Pac-Man
my
has a
looting
long
stemmed
legacy
from
as a
Pac-Man,
platform action
maybe like.
hero. Pac-Land was one of the first platform games ever, really.
I see it.
Did you think, at the beginning, like maybe we should make Pac-Land, but as a Metroidvania, or was it always, kind of going in this other direction?
Oh.
Oh.
Now.
Well, that
Oh. Okay.
Oh. Well then. Yo, Janet.
For the sponsor, yeah.
Thank you for the sponsor. Thank you to PAX East for the sponsor. I had a great time co-streaming this with the GOAT, Jen Jen.
Yeah.
Can we get a round of applause for Janet, my GOAT, my absolute queen? She's the greatest of them all.
Thank you. And a big shout out to Peter. Thank you for co-hosting this. Or we're not hosting at all. Co-watching.
Co-watching.
Co-watching,
Yeah, co-streaming. Sorry, I
Yeah.
said co-hosting. My
No.
bad.
But
Yeah.
I mean, even though our sponsor time is up, if you guys are interested in all the other panels, they are live streamed on YouTube and Twitch. Next up is Warframe if you're interested. But yeah, thank you again. This was really
Yeah.
thick.
They have a lot of cool announcements, a lot of cool panels.
We did
still
talk
left,
about
so please
Magic
check it
the
out.
Gathering a lot too, yeah. It's just
Yeah,
the
Magic's
MTG.
the greatest.
I will say the MTG and the Final Fantasy panel was like something
My favorite.
Yeah. Even though I barely barely played either of those games. It's just something that piqued my interest a lot. So
Oh yeah,
that's why.
it's gonna be great. It's
But I
gonna
feel
be
like
good.
it's still relevant because it's PAX East. So.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, check the rest out, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. Message me about when your
will do.
cards come in and stuff. I'm serious about
Absolutely
it.
will. I mean, we'll play games soon too.
Oh
Later.
yes, please. Bye, Peter.
My goat. Bye, Jen Jen. Bye. Bye, Jen Jen's chat.
Oh yeah, say bye, chat. We'll be leaving
Bye.
the thingy.
All right, bye. Have a great rest of your stream, Janet.
You too. Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye, Peter's chat. There they go. Mm-mm. Okay. Now we transition into Valorant. And this, boom. Cool. I hope you guys enjoyed that. It really got me interested in Magic the Gathering, obviously. But overall, it's been a really good collab. I've only been to PAX East in person once. And I you know what? I hope I go next year because I really enjoyed Boston in general. Yeah, there was a World of Warcraft panel yesterday on Friday, but I had my Airhead sponsor, so I couldn't do that one, and I was streaming during the time. I think that one was at 4 p.m. yesterday. No, unfortunate, but I wonder what got announced, if anyone watched it or knows. Oh yeah, last time I went to, like the first time I ever went to PAX East, it was very cold. Very. Okay.
A little bit.
Hello,
I think
hello.
Hello. Uh-oh. I have not made it past the load screen yet.
Oh, all good, all good. I thought I was late, Torino. You guys take your time.
No, I've not been able to stream. I don't know how any of you guys stream Valo, to be honest. You must have old
Really?
OBS versions.
Oh. Oh
I
yes,
just
it's a
display
lobby.
capture.
It's
I couldn't be
Dumbdog,
bothered to try and
Bacon,
fix the
Love,
whole
and
Valorant crashing
Steve.
with OBS.
I don't think I enjoy Valoing solo anymore. Like my past few
It's
times,
interesting
even
because
though
yeah,
no
this
one
is
was
what I was experiencing last time, which is
sexist,
that it crashes
it's
before.
quite
Like, I don't even have a
difficult.
game capture
I don't
loaded
know.
right now,
Working
and it's not
with
loading.
others that are
Game
strangers,
capture loaded.
Yeah, I'm just on like my
it
BRB
was
screen.
difficult.
And it's not working.
It was quite difficult. The synergy.
I would just like
off.
I don't know. Are you deleting the Valorant scenes? Oh, okay.
I ordered chicken wings though. I'm just
And you changed the thing to
very
1093?
worried about.
I
don't know how
that's
I'm
not
gonna
even a
eat
thing we can
chicken
do yet.
wings while streaming because it's
Can't even-
very
game's not open yet.
hands-on.
But you're capturing the Valorant
I'm
window,
not
right? with
capturing
the-
anything.
You haven't even made the window capture yet.
Nope. Here's
There's
the
got
deal.
to still be a game capture somewhere then.
I just went that all the last 5 minutes was me going through the list, making absolutely sure it's not there.
The fuck?
Wait,
Have
so
you ever
what's
had it
the
where like there's a
issue?
scene?
I'm so sorry.
Valorant just won't
It's not-
open while OBS is open.
Oh.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I did have Valorant lag yesterday without OBS open, so maybe that's what that was. I'll just relaunch it. Maybe that was just a different hiccup.
Why solo when friends indeed? Precisely. Plus, we still have to. We have like a lot of solo games we gotta do, so I might as well do that instead of play solo on like Valor or something. Gotta do my Stardew Valley. I gotta make it past 1 year. Oh,
I'm surprised they haven't
excited.
fixed this issue yet.
It was funny
Hello.
that I went to look up the problem, and there was a thread from 6 months ago, and there was a comment in the thread from like a week ago being like, "They really haven't fixed this yet." Oh,
Hmm.
They're
okay.
truly such a shit company. It's crazy.
The game is open. That's step 1. That's huge.
I love
Let
how
me
Steve doesn't.
let's studio mode it.
He
Here we
just
go.
The game
goes
opened?
and says
It
stuff
opened.
like,
What
calls
changed?
Riot a shit
I think it just did the
company
same
when
thing it
I
did
know
yesterday, where it just
he
didn't.
loves
Sometimes
Riot
Valorant just doesn't
games.
launch, man.
But
You
like,
click
I
on
get
it, you're
so
like,
scared for him.
okay,
Because
so
I'm like,
select
bro, like,
capture method,
be
Windows 10, 1903 and up.
careful. He's not worried
Valorant.
about any future sponsors.
Okay.
Just
Well, I
says it,
see
and then
I
it
see the
always
window.
catches me off guard because I go,
Order, move to bottom. Transition.
like, even when I am frustrated with
I think it's working.
games, I'm always careful to
That
really,
is exquisite.
really.
Ah, the dog is on. Where's Bacon?
But I also like that
What do you-
about
I'm right
Steve. He's
here.
just
Dude.
unapologetically him.
What's up?
No filter.
Dude, what's up, man?
Don't,
You know,
don't,
Ken.
Just doing the
don't
mini,
stop.
huh?
Janet and
Yeah, I
Love on
want to
Valorant.
play
We're
some
chilling.
Stardew after
Cream Queen is on?
Valorant, but I will say I'm very tired today.
Don't know
I had
cool
a really
vandal in my
stressful
store.
day yesterday. I had a package that I missed.
I'm ready to
I had
cream
it
all over these
resolved.
people.
What was that?
Luckily.
That's
verb?
nasty. Let's do it.
I was playing a league game yesterday. Don't talk about it.
Sleep.
And someone
The
said
others
in
are
all chat,
louder? Okay.
how creamy are you? And I responded with cottage cheese. Cheese? Cottage cheese.
Today's gonna be a
Cottage
freaking
cheese.
great day of Valorant.
Yeah, what if I kill my...
How's
That's
it
nasty though.
now?
Cottage cheese. Ew. Cottage
Wait
cheese.
for them the 47 months. Welcome back to the Potato Army. When you're happy, I'm happy. Thank you. Thank you.
Cottage cheese
Yeah,
has to have
I'm
the worst
planning
consistency.
on taking
It's not
Monday
great.
and
it do
Tuesday
taste.
off.
It do taste good.
In what?
Lasagna.
Oh yeah,
I
that's
need
fair.
to rest. I haven't been resting.
I usually just put American cheese in my lasagna.
You're about the same?
My
Okay,
great
I could
aunt
lower
put
it even
sour cream in
more.
her lasagna. It's really good.
My great aunt Sally makes good. What was it? What is
If
it?
you want to be louder than Discord.
Oh, I can't remember the. By the way, I was just kidding about the American
sure.
cheese thing. Please don't think I actually do that.
Yeah.
Nobody thought that, man. We all knew
Okay.
you were joking.
Get a spa massage
Good.
day.
Good. Yeah, good.
Maybe next week.
Good.
But this week, I might just rot in bed and sleep.
Hi.
I think for me, I need just a
walks
lot.
up
I
and
think
goes,
Monday I will be sleeping a lot. Just catching up on some much
And then I
needed
pet
sleep.
him, and then I stop petting him, and then he sits there for like 20
And
seconds,
then,
and then goes,
Tuesday,
"Meow."
have
And I
stuff.
pet him again.
And I'll be back Wednesday. Hopefully refreshed and recovered.
20.
And
There we go. Okay,
Monday,
thank God.
I haven't had a
We're
spa
back.
massage day in a while.
It's so funny. I don't remember the last time I've scored 20 in that.
I would
I'm
like
I'm happy if
one.
I break 10.
Oh, on the range?
Is
Yeah.
the
Oh, on hard mode?
somebody came in my
Yep.
chat earlier and said
mean,
the
that shit's
giveaway
tough.
ends
It's hard.
today.
Janet must be taking a shit or something.
Gotta
Oh,
be
I'm
big
here.
nasty shit. Oh,
Oh, you're on Valo?
Oh yes, I'll request to join. Thank
Didn't
you.
even show you were online. Dang. Okay,
Oh
cool.
weird.
Let's fucking do this.
let's fucking do this. Start the game, man.
Oh, this was my one solo queue offline game I played, where the enemy jet got so tilted they ran it down mid.
Damn. W.
Yeah.
Okay, the text in the giveaway is incorrect. Okay. Oh no
I
worries.
went to bed at 5
I just
o'clock in
wanted
the
to
morning last
confirm.
night.
Bad,
I
bad,
haven't
bad,
seen
bad,
any of the
bad.
streamer university stuff.
Bad.
What's
I'm
that?
getting worried that's a bad idea, maybe.
I'm getting worried.
I ordered
Getting word?
Wingstop today. I'm quite excited. The only thing is I don't know how I'm gonna play and eat.
You
flavors
literally ate
did
pizza
you
yesterday
get?
with your greasy little
Yeah,
fingers
that
and
is
your
a
greasy little computer.
It is. Yeah, wings are different though. It's psychotic to order like sauced
I
wings
was
when you're about
just
to play Valo.
craving it.
Yeah, you're disgusting. I know
I'm
your
glad
mouse
that I
is a
won't
different
be
color.
using
Your
that
mouse was
mouse,
probably
yeah.
white and now it's like brown and
No, it's not.
moldy.
It's a
I
very
know it-
nice
moldy.
looking mouse. I
You do-
actually am very clean with it.
Look, you do whatever you want. I just know that if I'm visiting, I'm gonna be using a Steve setup.
Okay, I
think Steve's is
use
even better?
two lit-
Okay, Steve's
yeah,
probably
no,
worse.
Steve's worse.
Probably full of
That
cum.
guy's gross.
Yeah, his screen is probably foggy from all that.
I see cat hairs on my mouse and like I'm like insecure. It is why I do have an all white set.
I'm awaiting my sweet, sweet new chair that I ordered.
Whatever. Fine, don't touch my setup anyway. Fine, whatever.
Fine.
Fine. Be like that. See if I care.
See if I fucking care.
See if I fucking care. Streamer University
gonna
will
forget that I'm
be
streaming
an
'cause I haven't streamed
all-inclusive
Valorant in like
trip
2
paid
years.
to where all creators will be living on a college campus for free and just enjoying getting content in general if you want to be a teacher or a student. Wow.
Hey, who do you guys think would win?
That's sick.
100
Go
British
Kai
people?
Sinat.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Sorry.
Sorry. I would also take John Cena
100
though.
British people or
Oh, 100 Brits versus 100 Americans, no weapons.
Ooh, no weapons. That's important.
British people are like biters. They'll go for
It
the neck, I
depends on
think.
where you pull the Americans from,
Their
but I
teeth
think
are weak,
on
though.
average,
Where you
Oh,
pull
wait, they
the
don't have teeth.
Americans from is so
No, he's
That's
right.
true though. That's a good
diverse
point.
squad. Like if you pull like some
the
fucking
trailer. Oh,
rapscallions
can
out
you
of
guys
London, that's
link
gonna
the
be a tough
trailer? I'd
matchup.
love to
But,
watch
like,
it.
you
I
know,
will
if you pull
say,
some,
I
like, old
think
retirees out of like
there's
I don't
two
know,
different
Florida?
kinds of streamers
Yeah,
right
like
now. There's the IRL
Newcastle or
content
Those
something.
people fight
creators.
alligators.
They travel, they do things, they
Okay,
collab.
so who would match up well
And then
against,
there's
like, let's say we
streamers
get
like
100
me who
blokes from
game,
Leeds,
stay
they're just
home, play
roadmen?
video games.
Absolutely
Ooh, they're tough as nails though.
fucking
Maybe
bleeding.
IRL would be
with
playing board
muscle.
games.
They're
They're
absolutely
just bleeding already.
more.
They're at a
Collab,
disadvantage.
like
Yeah.
technically we're collabing, but like playing video
Versus
games. I'm a
who would the
I'm a
Americans
gaming
be
kind
that
of
would,
Twitch
like, be able to
streamer
fight?
for
Steel
sure.
workers,
I
like, you
have
know,
always
The
been.
5 of them
Compton?
that are
That's
like
just
Um,
weapons.
But
Yeah,
that's
weapons.
also
Found.
due
No
to me
weapons.
being introverted.
What'd you say, Dumbdog?
it's the steel workers,
Here.
you know?
Aw,
the
dang
bump-
it.
Yeah,
Okay.
like,
Here we go.
I'll be honest, I
Okay.
think that's a really
I thought
even
the queue
matchup, man. I
time
think
would be
that's
longer, but
50-50.
right
That'll go down
when
to
you
the
linked
wire.
that,
That'll be
we
one v
popped.
one.
New York, like some construction workers
But I
from New
will
York,
be
dude.
watching
Oh,
this
people that have like
when we
oh
are in
farmers
queue
too.
again.
Bring some people with farmer strength.
Ooh, why?
Both of
Why?
them-
Jesus.
Both of them would get absolutely trashed by Australians of the same caliber, though.
Yeah, you want to have a go, mate?
Yeah, I
All
would-
right
no,
then.
No, I don't. No.
Okay.
Concede.
Then we're friends for now. But you gotta prove your worth to me somehow. Back.
We stopped with
Bar-
Tejo.
Back.
It's not
N-
more so
nor
we stopped with it just because I picked
Back, you
Phoenix.
beast.
It's
Stop barking at me, man.
more like I won a lot as Phoenix, and so I want to play
Um,
and win as Phoenix.
I can do
Like
cheeky little bit of
yesterday, I
smokes.
played with Love, and we only won our games when
You
I
can do
played
double
Phoenix.
smokes if you want.
They like took away all the maps I like to smoke on, man. Which
Double
is bind. They took away
smokes?
bind.
If you want to do this, I can do Viper on this map too.
Oh, I was gonna do Viper.
Oh,
Our
okay.
minds.
Oh,
We're
then
like
I'm gonna
in
do
sync. We're like
Clove, I
period
think.
sisters.
Hell yes.
Our cycles are synced up.
I would
Oh,
much rather you
yes.
play Coke, because every time you play Astra
that's
on this
cool.
map, I
I
cry a
wish
little
Play Astra.
inside.
I
Every time I
could
play
win
Astra,
on
we win.
other
Did
agents.
you check that out?
Every time.
It's not a
I
coincidence.
wish.
Every time.
did you check that?
No, I'm just making this up.
Hi.
You really thought we were all gonna believe you there? That was crazy.
No, but I'm
We
so
really
sure it's
need
true.
a
I'm gonna check
Phoenix
Valorant
deck
Tracker
for
right now.
MPG. I just play like better.
What is my name on this game?
Wait, whoever burped me, like I burped after.
Oh, we're friends.
Damn, the
Made me
double dub.
burp.
Can't let it go to
Sympathetic
waste,
burp.
y'all.
Uh-oh. I was in a
Uh-oh.
burp.
The burp
Yeah,
has triggered
Astra
the hiccups.
50% win ratio. Hit or miss.
Every
but then
time
when
we
when
win.
when I play Clove, it's 40%.
Ooh. Why would you tell us that?
Yesterday, Love and I were duoing, and we lost every game except for when I played Phoenix. So now I feel like conditioned that I can only play
You
Phoenix.
have to
Wait,
play
you said you guys crushed it.
Yeah, we crushed it on Phoenix.
No, there was this game where me and Jenna were literally 2v5ing. It was insane.
2 games. We 2v5.
She said the same thing to me, and I said against Golds.
Oh no.
Okay, and you're a bitch, so.
Thank you, Love. Get him, get him.
Thank you, Love.
Dude, it's so annoying. I like get so happy to tell Steve about my Valorant happy adventures, and he goes, "Yeah, but you're playing against Gold."
Dude, Janet.
I hate him. Take him away.
Janet ults into a site, gets 3 of them, and then me and Janet die, and then for some reason, my team just loses. Like, Janet gets so much.
Well, it didn't
safe.
sound like
was
you
so
did anything
sad.
in that.
Well, I was supporting her because I was out there and I was stimming her and I was Brim. I didn't have
She
any
at least
options.
like walked out and smoked for me, you know. Whereas like there was a Reyna and like what was it, a breach? Like I was going in without breach util. Our breach held his util until the end.
What did the comms sound like between you two when it was 2v5? Just reenact it if you could.
It was
We were nice.
Janet, we're gonna swing out the smoke CT, you're gonna flash, and we flashed and we killed the Omen, and then we came back and there was one default, and then Janet fought the guy default, and then she killed him, and then we won.
I think
I think
Steve
you
meant
lost.
like with the
Yeah, I
strangers.
meant like reenact it. Good lord.
Are you guys still on?
Oh, reenact.
Yeah, I'm on the
we're still
loading
on
screen.
loading.
Oh, there we go.
Like, sorry, I got confused. My bad. I know that's my bad. Hey, dude, like, you have to know that's my bad.
That you have to know that's my bad, really.
That's sorry.
Hey, sorry, I'm just a freaking baka.
Sorry.
Where are you gonna be putting your? What's the wall that you do on this?
I don't know, man. I'm a new player.
I can take spike if you want. If you want to learn,
please.
I instinctively hit 4 because I thought.
What do you guys think about going art?
I love it.
I don't really think about it, but.
I think that's awesome. I could flash you guys in with my flower.
I think I have drone. I have drone.
Drone?
Get me
Okay,
to,
then let's walk.
Give
Contact.
me to here. Give me to here.
Yeah, contact.
Yeah,
Don't
I want to
make
wall
noise.
B, make him see freak.
You're on it today.
Hey.
Ah.
Hey.
Okay, go ahead, Dumbdog. I'll follow it.
Take flight.
Wolf smoked B.
Okay. Viper's gonna be here. I like the lurk.
Revealing area.
I have a smoke for flower.
There they are.
Steps on site.
Nice trade.
Oh,
One's back site. Secret, I mean side.
Karar.
Nice. Massive.
Okay.
On site already.
Reloading.
Oh, now there are.
Last player standing.
Oh, the timing.
Shit.
Where the fuck are
it
you?
is plant for
Your
me.
mama.
Oh shit. And
Y'all took it so fast. I was trying to be here for a
I
little
would
bit.
say the game could be a little bit
I spent so much time trying to get that
Okay.
stupid fucking
I don't
friend.
know what happened with my
It was
sound.
cool skin, though.
DC. Oh, we sucked.
Yeah,
They
we
had
did
an
it
AFK.
It was a 4v5. That's a bummer.
Well, it was a 4v4. Let's be honest.
Damn.
Oh, we got info.
Yeah, get info, guys.
Testing. Can
Shall
you guys
we
say
default?
something? Okay, good.
Just go mid again.
Shall we default?
Oh shite, I lost my pet rock.
I guess I'm just like really quiet today. I don't know what happened. I
They
must
might have marshals here.
be
We don't have
tired.
But whatever. We'll just kill them.
I'm making noise. B.
My wall's about to go down, Janet.
Might have a timing.
I think we just sit here real quick.
Yeah, Cypher's on A. He has a cam again.
Okay.
Did you get anyone over here?
I'm putting all
No,
over
I didn't hit one
now.
straight.
Weird.
Clove, no smoke.
Oh, he's just watching that. What?
Wall's about to go down, Janet.
Well, that was fast. Backside.
Oh, one street.
Ow, ow, ow.
One street.
Spike
Hurt.
down.
Oh,
B.
This guy's still
Player
watching it.
standing.
Nice.
You're so shit. You're so shit.
This guy's still watching their sewer.
I'll outshine all
I did
their
not
ladies.
realize they were just weren't playing sites? Like, that was weird.
Maybe you just
I guess that's smart.
say. Actually, it's Cypher, Clove B, Clove and Jet are B. Clove is playing backside, Jet is playing like.
They might.
Is
They might
this
change
game
their first
hard
strength
to
again.
learn?
Should I smoke this
What
cross
other
every round?
games have you played before? I guess it depends,
have
like
extra
what your
time.
history
Yeah, I'll
is like
smoke
with
the cross.
Could,
games,
probably.
like FPS games.
Teo droned mid. Teo.
Oh, I'm so not awake and ready. Fuck.
One's
Help you
art, one's
protect
art.
this gun over here, okay?
Not art.
I'm like not even
Potion.
shooting my gun. I'm just staring at them mentally.
Was it a
Jet's jump
Phoenix that killed you?
peeking,
Who killed you?
B.
Phoenix. Phoenix A used one flash, so he has one more still.
There.
He's
Enemy
flash.
spotted A.
I'm not scared. I can bait. I'll just drone. He might flash my
Deploying
drone.
he won't
He's
be
on site
behind the
again. I hear him
boxes,
running.
right? Oh, okay, good.
He's running.
No peeking.
I'm gonna smoke art and see if I can get a pick.
Scanning ahead.
Dude, these guys play like so
Phoenix
crazy.
is backside. I'm gonna wall. Wall
Hard
right
to
now.
that
here.
far.
I'm gonna mall. I don't have molly. I don't have
Go
molly.
backside.
I've owned
Yeah.
backside. I've owned backside.
I'm
Oh,
flash.
Shock it.
no.
Shock it.
Yeah.
He
I
molly.
got mollied.
Okay, I didn't
That's
realize.
so funny.
30
I
seconds
hate
He's
left.
the backside.
Oh, right side. Razor's right here.
Spotted A.
Watching left.
He still has a flash, right? Am I crazy?
No, he was.
No, he has no flash.
Nice. One art.
We have flame trip, right? Yeah.
One art.
Just smoke art.
One
Flower.
art and one flower. Out
Okay.
flower. On site. Two on site. Back site. Tejo.
Last player standing.
Revealing area.
One enemy remaining.
3 gone.
Yes,
Nice.
go! Oh my
Dude,
god.
this is the most annoying team.
Yeah, I don't like it. I'm sure we can find a weak spot. Like, what happens street? Someone plays?
Yeah, they just like gave it up. I mean, someone picked it up for them, so they're kind of fixing their blind spots. But I think they're checking street for a little bit.
Because, like, they
and then give
gave
it
up art as well on the first round.
They haven't really tested B much, to be honest.
Yeah, it's just Clove. Tejo might be there actually. Tejo was street.
For sure, Clove played backside.
I'm droning.
He's better than me.
I'm droning. I'm droning. Yeah.
Flight.
Tell me when you want wall up.
Close is way
Clove on
back
site.
somewhere.
Okay.
One is street.
Where the fuck am I?
I'm gonna molly this backside real quick. I'm so sorry. No, 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 no. Get out of my.
Nice.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
One backside, two backside. Back there too. The third.
No,
side.
one away, Clove.
CT.
I'm going.
And backside. CT and backside. Off.
Both up.
Toxin screen down. No peeking.
Cage.
Would they be on?
I thought it was planted here. My brain. I'm sorry.
No.
On forge.
Enemies close. Eyes up.
Huh.
I have all.
I have ult as well. I kind of want to. Can you get me close to? Or let's just be in goal A actually.
Yeah.
Their Cypher. I don't know where his strips are. I've only seen one the whole
They're
game.
closer to where you plant. At least that's
so
what I
he's,
found when I
He's
went
probably
through
playing
art.
gear.
He played backside last time I saw him, which was first round.
Oh yeah, one
Hit
ran
someone.
back.
I ulted before that.
We don't have
One
equal.
art for sure.
Nice. Cypher down.
Careful art. I definitely heard like a step there.
I'm molly dart.
Nice.
Wall going down.
I think that was from flowers, wasn't it?
He mollied
I think it was art.
my
No,
body.
Two art.
Can you re-smoke Steve? or not?
I smoked secret.
How annoying.
Let's see. I guess we would know.
Three here.
Three art? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there's one secret.
He's a judge. He's a judge in the smoke. Judge in the smoke. He took my gun. There's no ammo.
One enemy remaining.
Last one's in the smoke.
Nice. Well done.
Nice.
Yo, I forgot there were 4 people on their team left alive. I was like, okay, fuck it, let's all just watch art.
Dude, I hate that he mollied my body. That was really fucked up of him.
That was cringe, yeah.
Was that how you died?
Yeah, I came back to my...
That's evil.
Right?
Thank you.
Thanks for the buy.
Gross.
B seemed pretty easy.
Yeah, I'm not... We don't even have to go. I really want the orb. Oh, wait, no. Love should have
we're
it.
playing with the certified orb merchant.
No, take it.
I'm going to be
I hate
smoking
Viper.
the
I hate
cross.
Viper.
No peeking.
In that case, 3
yummy.
pickings.
Yum.
Get out of my way.
There, I'm
She gonna do that thing?
Oh,
Just
shit.
go.
I'm going.
That's funny.
Smoking
heaven.
Oh, wait, I have... Oh, no. Stunning? Walls about to go down.
Fire hot.
Oh, judge.
Spike down. B.
What do you see? What do you see? Oh god, these mollies.
Ah!
Where are they? What do you see?
Everywhere.
One left side, one right side. Take your pick.
What? He's crouching? Set the back side.
Drop in a smoke.
Going up. Watch your eyes. Got spike.
You're the best. One's on site. Jen is flashing.
Last player
Damn.
standing. One enemy remaining. Spike down.
Oh.
What is she doing? Oh my god.
Damn, I thought they were gonna be to my right. They were again on the left. I should have.
Y'all better
Can we do a default?
I'd love to.
Excellent. My character feels so short.
Saving? Are we saving or just buying?
I think we have enough guns.
I could drop a gun too.
I need a
If
drop.
anyone.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Actually, I can buy you
Cheers.
yours. Amazing, Akon. I'm gonna do the wall for B, just to... Come
into the unknown.
I'll try to sell it.
Okay.
One...
God, the angle of that was just not
Take
good.
flight.
2 pushing out A.
Yeah, they might see our...
I just hate that the Phoenix and the Tejo were B last time, but now they're pushing out A. Like, I don't
It's still there.
like it. I don't like
There's a
that
clove
they're
in
reading,
street.
they're-
You gotta be fucking
I don't
kidding
know
me.
how else to say it. Just the past few times we went B,
There's 3
Phoenix
here.
and Tejo there. And then every time we go A, they're there too. And I just
Oh,
don't like,
fuck, they're weird.
because I don't like that. I don't like that. I just don't like that. I'm not gonna say stream sniper. I think maybe we're just getting unlucky with where they're guessing.
And you know that. Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
Nice. Rotating through their spawn.
30 seconds left.
At least 2. I think.
I'm just gonna go... Are we going B?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Last player standing.
Damn timing. She was.
Smoke free to plant.
I'll isolate the problem.
I think if we go Art or Link together, we should be able to take it. Kind of down to just maybe 5-man, 4-man, doesn't matter.
Shit, my ego peek this again.
Now we wait.
If I see the Phoenix and Tejo art,
peep
I'm
street.
gonna freak the fuck out. I'm telling you guys right now.
Can't play that.
Cuties, it's not over yet.
That copied.
Okay. Are we running? Oh, thank God I asked. Should I
I
flash?
can,
Drone?
I can drone it.
Okay.
Go street, go street.
Drop in a smoke.
He's gonna get... No, he didn't get anything.
Is this a stripper?
Go, go.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Site.
In the smoke.
Ready to take this?
There's at least 2 on site.
Toxin screen down.
Yippers.
Last player standing.
I think he's cheating.
That was ridiculous what just happened. He is
Wow.
bad, so I could actually believe it because like his decision making is stupid. So
Is that why he held sewer for so long?
probably.
Oh.
I don't care. Fuck, bro, I feel like a sore loser, but he...
I'm just saying it's possible because he doesn't seem like a good player. So if he hits like insane shots, it would make sense.
Well, the sewer hold was like a very weird thing.
I just haven't been able to go to on a site where he isn't. And it's not even like we're taking that long of a time.
Hit that shit again.
Jet to the left.
Oh, I'm
smoke back. Can you flash
Like
shoot him?
Tejo's here, like you don't even play here, you fucking freak. And you're gonna molly. I hate you. They're all here. I don't know if we want to cancel all 4.
Oh, the smoke went down. That's unlucky.
Whoa!
Last player standing. Spike down B. 3 down.
No.
Okay. That was a 4-stack by them, yeah.
Damn.
I demand.
Should we try it again? No way they 4-stack it for a second time in a row.
Yeah? Fair.
Maybe don't wall this time until we get up close. Maybe it sells
Okay,
it. I'm gonna hang back with the Marshall. I'm just kind of throwing my body at him and it's not really working.
Suspicious. I don't know, but then like I hope I'm not being a sore loser by thinking this too. I don't want to be
Just gonna ego peek as always.
that kind of player.
Scanning ahead. Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Wow. Holy shit.
Damn, that covered a lot, huh? I found a little hole.
Yeah, I found a
A
little
little
hole.
bacon-sized hole.
I keep mollying Dumbdog by accident. I'm so sorry.
That was their whole team again.
Should we just force that?
No,
Very fun.
fuck it.
Not gonna lie.
I think we just. I gotta go on my own adventure.
Adventure time, adventure time.
Everyone play your favorite spot.
Yeah, go to your favorite spot. Does anyone want a gun? I could drop if you want a full shield.
I need a drop.
Yeah.
Cheers. Scanning ahead.
Cypher just put his trips down A in the camera. Lovely timing. I'm not going.
Yeah, I think Cypher's playing A.
Flash.
There's 2 here. There's a trip here as well.
Careful now.
One's backside.
I'm running the.
2 on A. It's Tejo and Cypher. Tejo, Cypher on A.
I know exactly where you
What's
are.
go backside, go backside.
Okay, nice.
Okay, they just had only Jet here this time. Cool.
Oh,
Where?
Heaven?
I have no idea.
Heaven.
Last player
Dude, there's supposed to be
standing.
a guy that comes through here. I swear. Yeah, I heard him. What the fuck? Well, that's embarrassing.
$30 seconds left.
NT.
This shit's too tough.
It's okay.
Ready for
If we get shit on the
Last
first
round
game, we
in
get
the
an
half.
easier game the next game. So let's just like, you know, get our bad game out of the way. That went well though. I feel like us.
Yeah, they kind of do over rotate. They have like one anchor maybe.
Well, although we have a lot of alts, maybe I
Yeah.
walk up, ult out art. as a 5-man? Surely they don't
Down.
force
Yeah,
stack
I'm down.
Now we wait.
a
Surely.
like.
They don't force that.
That's just don't make
That'd be
noise.
too obvious.
He's droning from art.
Whoa, what the? I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna fucking crash out.
Another one A.
There's
towards A.
3A, 3. I.
Jet is probably here. Or Clove.
Come on, let's go!
Going, Janet.
Enemy spotted B.
I'm being naded.
He doesn't have spawn. He's opping.
Enemy spotted.
Let me flash him.
Flashing.
3, 2, 1.
Bitch.
No.
Clovis still B. Clovis
Be
still
our
B.
savior, Steve.
Oh, we have
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
I
got
got you. Yay, there's a... I don't know where Clove or...
12 was B. Jet? I don't know. Or was it Jet?
I think they were both B. I don't think.
I hear them rotating through their spawn.
One enemy
Jet as
remaining.
well.
He's
They're
opping.
hopping. Okay, I want it.
I don't care, I'm doing it.
No!
All I need are these hands and this fire.
You want the op? I got it.
Shot that.
That's round.
Switching sides.
Oh. Surely
They're
this
in for a
side will
rude
be
awakening.
better.
Surely this
It'll
side
be
will
a
be
lot better.
Better.
It's gotta be better. It can't be worse.
We got this, we got this.
If
This
I can
is
change
it.
if you could change your fate, I will.
My mom's
You
a bear.
will. I will. You will.
My mom's a bear.
Okay, again, this wall's kind of fucked because they can still plant here, but at least we know where they're planting.
Hmm? I don't get it.
Okay, you're fucking stupid. I fucking hate you. Sorry, I didn't mean that. No, that was mean. I didn't mean that.
I
Let me
must.
show you how to
What the
buff
heck?
I'm
that.
Only one of
hungry,
those is true.
Abe. I got Wingstop.
I'm not watching street. Oopsie, I'm a bad. They drone street.
Oh, they're on street, yeah. Holy shit, they are 3 at least walking down art.
Shot that.
Okay. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh shit! Run!
They're running B. Running. There's 2 street, Tejo street, 2 more street.
Planning?
One's on site, one's on site.
Ugh, fugly bitch.
Phoenix is street.
I think they're both there.
Tejo was street, yeah.
Yeah,
Player
they're both there.
standing.
Head of
Flash.
They have them, frenzies.
One enemy remaining.
Oh.
NT.
I hate being left-handed so fucking much.
Oh, he was one tap too. That's so tragic.
I would have killed him.
Sometimes old ways are best.
Unlucky.
We got a force. I mean
No,
come on.
I
Oh,
didn't
yeah,
get
yeah.
the corn.
Agreed.
Okay, because like, it's already tough getting Wingstop while you're streaming.
goal will be
Like
done.
eating wings. It's just like
Is the
not
Stinger
the
the best gun to force with?
friendliest.
That's what I pick usually.
It's pretty good.
I think the Stinger is like
And
better
I
than
think
the Spectre
corn will be even
sometimes, like, a
worse
lot of
because
the
I
time,
just know
actually.
I'm gonna smile on stream and there's gonna be corn between my teeth.
No peeking.
I hear noises. I gotta flash this.
Reloading.
Flash.
Reloading. Reloading. Drop in a smoke. Reloading.
One triggered B.
One on B.
Guys, a lot B. Not a lot, like 2 max. Less.
Planning B.
Planning.
Spike planted.
I'm gonna wall this, and then I'm gonna put it down right now.
One probably backside.
Yeah, Phoenix.
How does Jenna use his gun?
Nice. Well, you killed them. You got them.
You killed
There's
him.
another one! Backside, backside, backside!
Got him.
Oh my god, nice.
Wall's going down, wall's going down. Wall's down.
Going up.
My wall up. My wall up. What the fuck?
One enemy remaining.
I don't get this gun. Nice.
Deactivated.
Okay.
Reloading.
If
The
you're
hell?
not a
Why
good
is he
shot
like
today,
unkillable?
don't worry. There are other
Nice.
How about that shit?
That Tejo flanking
Steve, you probably
from
prefer this
street
gun,
was
yeah?
crazy.
What gun?
We got Aldean.
Oh sure.
I'm bad with that fucking thing. I am fucking awful.
My food is gonna be here in 10
we
minutes.
definitely heard
I'm
people
so
A left.
excited. They had Tejo drone it. He's droning again.
Just Tejo, just Tejo.
Oh yeah, just Tejo.
Okay.
Oh, you have wall here. Oh, one. They're going fast.
Yeah, 3 art.
Two more. Whoa. I had to flash it real quick. 2 more in art.
Oh, they're peeking me. Oh.
Oh. I tried peeking. Oh, you weren't
Spike
talking to
down
me.
A.
Oh, fuck. One art, one
Player
street.
standing.
What'd I get? I got... What did I get? Wings. 10 wings for myself, 10 wings for Steve, and I got a 3-piece crispy tender combo.
Oh, well, I mean...
And TNT.
TNT.
Old Steve wins that.
True.
Not gonna lie, I was not expecting to see finishes licking a wall there. I
Have
thought
a
it was
good
close.
time studying.
Rip and tear.
Yeah, honey rub, lemon pepper, and
I think that all 4 of you need to wake up. Go grab
it's a
some coffee.
warm up. I do. I need. I've been tired today. I've been tired a lot. Like I am not sleeping well. I think I need like a break
Need some drugs.
where
Wake
I
up.
just sleep.
Wake up.
I hear a lot towards A. Not a lot. 2 at least. Wow, I should have flashed it. 2
Oh.
playing mid.
Holy.
Care art.
Yeah, care art. They're mid. Ew, they're sneaky. They play with contact. Nice.
There's
Phoenix
another one.
was window area.
Oh, he's just running and gunning. I don't know what to do.
One enemy
Are we
remaining.
fucking...
Oh, he's ulted.
Spike down A.
Wow, let's go.
I was like, we're back.
No, I want a gun. Someone help me. Someone help me.
We are strong because we are together.
Panic.
I could take your gun and then buy you.
Oh. Okay. And then I'll take this.
Thank you, Mama.
Happy Mother's Day, Mama.
Is it today? I thought it was like Sunday.
No, it's not. It's tomorrow, yeah.
Ooh, early call. It's cringe.
I got
Early
tail
bird
ult.
Gets the worm. Love that dark.
They're droning A.
One be long.
One top mid. One top mid. One top mid. You ready, Janet?
Did I flash?
this shit.
3,
Flash this shit,
2,
cousin.
1. I don't like his
He's gonna flash,
fire
he's
there.
gonna- There's two. Oh, there's.
Did you hear him shoot before I flashed?
Heavy mid.
Am I insane? What the fuck? I hate that.
140
Might
on
be art.
Phoenix.
Yeah, it's hard.
I really am paranoid. I've become a very paranoid
Spike
streamer.
down A.
It's bad.
Shuts up. Holy shit. I forgot that that's what the sound is when Clove respawns.
Last player standing.
Why are you staring at your own trip?
Spike planted.
This game makes me like just
Chills.
I mean, I love it, but sometimes I feel just so paranoid.
Absolutely.
Oh,
That's a good timing.
Phoenix no shield.
This guy's just fucking AFK. That's cool. Don't need him.
Match point.
Match point.
Yes. You know what it is, chat? It's like when you
He's
do
baiting
get
a fight mid, but we've
validation.
never fought mid before. It's just so weird.
You're.
It's so weird. These people are so weird.
You're.
He like got hit by your. I think he got hit by your dart on purpose to bait a fight, but it's like, who the fuck does that?
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, because he was jump peeking after. They're fast B.
Bro. Seriously.
Oh, they
Jets
are
out.
fast. Ew! Guys. The way.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Yeah.
There they are. My ult is ready.
Nice, you're the best.
Watch your eyes.
Oh, they just ran.
One enemy
Nice,
remaining.
last
One up there.
Spike down B.
Got spike. Fighting.
Come here, wiener.
Yeah, you big ol' wiener. Nice, let's go.
The fuck? Oh.
He ran.
He exploded.
Thought he died to time, yeah.
He died to time.
Spontaneously combusted.
I have a gun on the ground and spawn.
Gun here.
Oh, it's ugly.
Yeah, beggars can't be choosers.
I did a bag.
Sound a little beggy.
Sound like a little beggy.
As an expert in the field, it seems like you might be begging.
Wait, are you serious, Fledgling? Because we played Terraria. We did play it. Or do you mean when's the next time we played Terraria? Because we did play it.
You
played
got it.
a good amount. They're droning.
They're droning mid. I heard a step
Art?
B. Jet is B.
Get out of my way!
There's multiple B.
Careful now.
Smoking B.
Bro.
Phoenix B. Jet B. Yep. Okay, they're all B.
I know exactly.
There's a clove here.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Nice. We're doing it. Oh my god, I thought they FF'd because of my screen. I got excited.
Oh, I wish.
Oh, like the next time? Yeah, it's just when people get on. I fear they will not, though. That's my fear.
Because the Phoenix ult, they might try to go for this A orb.
They're too cowardly.
I'm leaving doors.
So
Hold on, they forced. Phoenix is gonna ult on. They're droning on.
Not on.
I hear them leaving. Yeah, they're leaving. Lots. Going mid. Or to their spawn.
They can only
to-
smoke for A.
One
Phoenix
still A.
still is leaning A.
I think they're.
I'm gonna re-smoke A main.
Re-hitting.
Watch your eyes.
Didn't see anything mid. They're B. I heard
Bomb
Spike get
dropped
dropped A. Yeah.
It's like they're doing it on purpose.
On A.
He's on site too.
Ew.
Nice. Better.
One more.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Ow!
We don't know where Cypher is
What
though.
the fuck is wrong with you, man?
Careful, Janet. Could be here.
I hear him. I hear him A, like outside the A lobby. Unless that's us.
Nice. Let's go.
Noise.
Oh my god. I hate this Tejo.
The way he like targeted you, he was like, "Let me go to Art."
Bro, Stormtrooper.
Nah, these guys are weird, dude.
I think you keep playing A, honestly. It worked out well.
I really hated that they kept dropping the spike like that. It was like they're taunting us. How dare they?
They
I
are
don't
very
like
weird.
it.
They aren't good, but like their aim is really good. I don't know what's going on, man.
I'm gonna play retake on B. Keep info.
Droning A.
Joke's over. You're dead.
That's a joke being over.
No, 78 Teo. Fuck.
Careful mid.
Probably on site. Yeah, they're on.
Mostly A. There was a bunch A.
One side on.
They're on. A lot on.
Spike down A. Spike planted.
Nice.
Just in safe.
Going up.
Backside, Jet. Two front sight. Or Jet front sight, default.
One enemy remaining.
Main.
Viper. Oh. Hey, left side.
Last player
Oh, I'm
standing.
sorry.
Nice.
Crazy for how bad he is.
Down.
Oh, I almost had to play.
My ultimate's ready.
Sick.
We good?
I saw
We good.
you. You were like, oh, there you are.
Yeah. I just whiffed because I'm. My
You're
fingers is bad.
old. Yes.
Old.
Yeah, you're all old.
How old are you,
Old.
love?
Old.
What?
How old are you, love?
What?
Younger
Wait,
than you?
By what? Like a month?
Not a month, bitch.
Yeah, probably a month.
Yeah, maybe a month. I hate you. I am 25 years young.
Thank God, because the way you weren't responding, I was like, if you're 18, I'm not talking to you anymore.
What the fuck?
We're not talking to you anymore.
Oh, you.
I know
Turning art.
exactly.
Honestly, that's my fault. I shouldn't
I don't
have.
see anything A. We'll smoke art.
Team connector.
Yeah,
Just
gonna
gonna
be
get
like
this
all of them mid. I'm gonna drone this.
Deploying drone.
Towards B, towards B.
My bad.
Yeah, they're smoking B. Okay. I also made that when you're smoking it. Should be.
Why Stinger
dash.
only? Well, okay. Riddle me this.
Spike planted.
Why do you use the Vandal
Just backside.
Phantom?
There's multiple backside.
Dinked Tejo, I think.
You're flashback site.
Okay, come in ready.
Just backside. Two or three
I don't know, they
backside.
broke it.
I was so nerdy. Riddle me this.
I'm so shit, bro.
One more backside.
Last player standing.
One street.
One enemy remaining.
Oh,
That motherfucker always
NT.
crouches. I haven't adapted. Fuck.
We brought it back at least.
Yeah. Not so bad. Good warm-up game.
Yeah, I feel warmed.
Fucking do it.
Do it. Do it right. Anyone else want to finish it? No? Okay,
No.
cool.
No.
Is it do
I
it
don't know
tight?
what
Is that the
that
next lyric?
No, do it right.
Lick it
Match
good.
found.
I was
Suck
gonna go
this
pee.
pussy just like you should.
Oh, I don't know that
I
one.
know
Oh,
that
one
one.
tap?
I don't know
Well,
that
the
one.
Stinger,
I don't know
you
that
spray him down.
I'm absolved.
Flip
That's
off
why I
this
like this
pussy.
God.
That was cool.
That was awesome.
I'm gonna play some Tejo.
I'm gonna rock right now.
I would play KO, but I never use his flashes, so Love says.
Say more.
So love said.
So that's
So
what
love
she
says.
says.
Us having video proof every time you
Hey,
play
if you go
KO.
nuts with the Stinger, ain't broke, don't fix. Precisely.
Charge
man, charge for the win.
That is
We need a Viper, I
precisely
can do
why
that.
I like to use my Stinger.
Oh,
It
God.
works for me.
Play Jet.
Apparatic
I
Flip.
never.
Thank
Wait,
you
you play
for
ISO,
21
yeah, yeah.
months. Welcome back to Tato Army. When you're
gotta-
happy,
I
I'm
gotta-
happy. Thank you. I'm
This is sick.
hungry.
Oh wait, I wanted to bring up something from yesterday actually.
What's up?
Declined.
Decline. Next.
There's just a word that Janet had taught me, and I just want to know if anybody else here knows it. Like igloo.
So like a ice castle of sorts?
Yeah.
Like a little ice dome?
Some sort of ice castle, yeah.
Steve, how fucking dare you?
Some sort of ice castle.
How
I'm
dare
supposed-
you? How dare you?
It's not really a castle though.
I mean, I'm sure there's a story to this, but I truly don't remember what it is.
You're so annoying. Are you serious right now?
Yeah, I don't remember.
No,
what
like
is it?
okay, no, like I need to know if you're being serious. Is this a
No,
bit?
I am. I don't know.
Igloo!
I remember there's something about it, but I don't remember what it was.
Poop in condom. Condom gets used to.
Oh my god, you're right.
What are you? What are those words coming from? That have anything to do with
You're the one that taught me.
Yeah, but it's not like I've known that my whole life. It was just like something that I had seen in the car ride over, and then I just like brought
No,
it
the
up
thing
later.
is he didn't
Like, I
see it.
read
Like
about
he
it.
must have read about it before the car ride.
Yeah.
I just don't understand how those none of the words you said the first time interacted with the word you said the other time. Like that.
Yeah.
None
So
of
the
that.
igloo that I was reading about was a shit is taken into a condom and then the person is fucked with said condom. That's after it's frozen. After it's
Why?
frozen. Don't ask me why.
Oh, so because it's cold? That's it? There's nothing else to
'Cause it's
fucking do with it?
I don't know.
Who is this for? Like, who's getting enjoyment out of that?
I don't
This
know.
sounds like an Urban
It was on Twitter.
Dictionary,
It was on
but
Twitter.
like it's also not true.
It's like one of the Alabama Hot
Yeah,
Pocket
it's like
kind
a
of
little.
thing. You know?
What
It
an
has no
unnecessary
color
thing
to
to
it.
even do. You telling me you're out of cylindrical objects? Like, yeah, right.
Feels good.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, bomb, Dumbdog.
Ooh,
nice shot.
I'm droning.
Locating target.
Oh my god, my body is in like the
Lit.
worst
One
spot.
suppressed.
One close left.
Close left? Okay.
One is Raptors, I think.
All missiles away.
Hey, chamber's super
I
lit.
like the on Jenny here.
We fucking go.
Scale right, scale right.
One backside.
Thank
Two
God.
backside.
I'm bold, I'm bold. I'm dead. No, I'm not.
Oh wait, backside,
Player
two backside.
standing. Spike down A.
Dude, I got bold and shocked twice. That's just, is that a world we want to live in?
Well, we're good, personally.
Yeah, I'm chill.
I don't know why it wasn't letting me shoot the ISO even though I could see his head. That's weird.
And the chamber had shields. I mean, like.
I mean,
We go A again. Surely they're like, oh my god, they're not gonna come here. You know what I mean?
Oh my
Or do you
god,
think they
they're
switch it
not
up?
gonna come again.
I don't know.
it's second round.
I think we
don't
do the
really-
mid play. That always
Okay.
works every
Yes!
time.
Anything I should like Molly?
Oh, God.
Yes,
Nope, just run it.
Run it.
Missiles away.
Run that shit, bitch. Oh, we're
She's
Molly.
up top.
Oh, I just got
Oh,
shit on.
I died in
Player
that.
standing.
Okay. Wow,
Spike
yeah, that
down,
worked.
mid.
Dude, why do we ever do the mid play? It never works. It's never worked once.
I made it. You guys are just slow.
Flawless.
What the fuck?
She was, dude.
I like that statistically we have never won doing that. But
I think one time.
The last
don't even
time
think it was
I
with
did
this
it,
group,
it
though.
worked.
I think it's just so funny.
You guys are just slow. I go mid, and you guys are like here, and I'm all the way here. Like that's just a
That's
skill
how I
issue.
feel when I
Behind you,
call it. That's
but
how I
we
feel when I
don't
call it.
know.
To be fair, I did stutter. That's my bad.
I just think you can just never, if you go mid on it, you can't fight here. There's no fight to be had. You just gotta go underneath, go into like there's.
I can't shoot it for you because I'm a dog shit player. Oh, we go B.
Oh, we go B.
Grenade is live.
What the
We
fuck?
go B because I need to lose some weight.
Go B because
We go B because I need to
I don't
lose
get it
some
either. I don't
weight.
get it either. It's too
Yeah,
heady,
that
too heady
I'm
for me.
checking yellow.
It's kind of a goated reference.
that
actually.
was
Go
kind of
Gonna
B
check
because
mid.
like a
I mean,
bumblebee,
it's
maybe.
looking good. I'm gonna watch.
Yo, Spike. My friend.
Yeah,
and
wish me
brethren.
luck.
Have fun
Fall
out
down,
there.
fall down, fall down, fall down.
Oh my god, it's flanking us.
Amazing. Amazing cockroach. One flank.
Ew!
My turret has.
Sova is
There was one
flanking.
kitchen.
Hit 67. Just Sova. Last one kitchen. He's lit.
Oh fuck! Yeah, he's up top. He
Dropped.
might have jumped down.
Yeah, he dropped.
He did, he did.
He's behind a shield.
One enemy
Last
remaining.
one.
Last one's
My turn.
on
Mid.
site.
Near side.
Nice. I mean, it was questionable.
Okay, guys, can we just appreciate the win?
No, that was great.
Nope.
Beautiful.
We are miserable.
We are miserable.
Yeah, fuck it. I like B. Let's keep abusing it.
Might as well just
That
buy
worked for us. We continue.
Wegovy is a weight loss drug, so we go B. We go B. Sells it.
Oh, yeah. See, I didn't know
Oh,
that.
yeah, I didn't know that. I've never taken it before.
There.
I've only heard about something.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
walk.
basically Ozempic.
And
with a
nobody
different
makes
brand.
sound.
I'm not.
Okay.
No sound. I'm not making any
Silencing
sound.
myself.
Consider my sound not taken.
Okay, I'm droning.
Locating targets.
Checking
Oh,
left
right
side.
mid.
I should have checked yellow.
Thanks,
I
sir,
think she's
yellow.
going orange.
Standing ahead.
You can dart for yellow. Yellow looking clear.
There was someone maybe.
You bum.
Right now.
Oh no.
I don't think we go here. I think we gotta leave.
Okay.
Hold on, hold on. Reyna could be up. Reyna, no, no one's up then. If Reyna's over there, we gotta.
You don't have
What's that noise?
Careful, one's
I'm
mid,
gonna go
one's
get
mid,
my-
one's holding the cross under, I think.
Oh my god.
Why is she up there?
Maybe we're fucked.
Yeah. You wanna fight mid together? One mid.
What a shot.
He crossed over towards A already.
Yeah.
Enemy spotted.
You are shit, brother.
Up close.
Revealing area. There they are.
Recalling my
One mid.
30 seconds left.
One's on site. Where the fuck did my molly go?
Player standing.
Yeah.
Dude, that guy's
like
goated.
Purposeful
That guy's
shot.
goated.
It seemed like you meant to do that.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
I don't have any money. I can't even buy a deagle. I'll just
Got
take
my
someone else's
food
gun
in
when I die.
time.
Fine.
Okay.
Alright, I'm right behind you, Kakarot.
Make it
Oh man, I was
feel like
hoping
they
to lurk
did-
this round, but that's okay.
No, I'll go with you and we can lurk.
I'm not even
Here,
going mid.
Jenny, op.
Okay.
I'm just gonna hold B for when
Okay,
they
I'm
push out.
Alright, I'm here with you.
Reloading.
Deploying drone. Enemy mark.
I tagged him.
I fucking hate you.
Yo, I looked at the fucking
Probably going back
map.
screen.
All missiles away. My ultimate is ready. Drone going out.
Help.
They're
Help,
droning from
oh,
screen,
he's
I think.
On top, one on top.
Last player standing.
Deal.
A fine
One
day.
flank.
Just two flank, two flank, two flank.
And
You're
two.
already fucking there, you noob.
I don't know why we're playing players like
Chicken
ISO
Do
today,
what
man.
you're
Like,
here
what
to
is
do,
this?
and we won't have a
Because we have
problem.
Janet.
Guys don't have brains.
Wait, what happened? What did I do? I'm
No, it was a
old.
compliment.
Oh.
But if you thought of it as an insult, then like fuck you, I guess. It's whatever.
Well, I'm just so used to you only insult.
No, I don't only insult you. I only insult Steve. Oh.
We will hurt them.
So hungry.
Turn out.
Fuck it.
Nice.
One close.
Oh no. Oh, thank God.
Nice, let's go.
Revealing
There's
area.
a wall up right now.
Ah, I was afraid of that.
Focusing. All missiles away.
Nowhere to
I'll be
run.
flank.
One, he's op, don't peek it.
2 CT? No.
I don't think I can get this
two
point
here,
down.
one here.
Yeah, it's hard to
Enemy
spam
spotted
this. So is there anything I can do with my util? I have like all.
Uh,
One is they're already rotating away.
Oh,
One's
good.
here.
I guess
The op
okay.
is still like snowman or something.
Maybe I can wall contact close on the
Scanning
wall.
ahead. 3 gone.
Hey, traded.
That's what matters.
we gotta plan a weird spot.
Spike planted.
Okay, so
Last
one
player
mid, one
standing.
snow.
NT.
All right, here we go.
Here we go.
Don't stress if I die. It was great knowing you all. Also, delete my hard drive.
Alright, kittens, it's time to lock in.
All right, let me look mid. Don't
Alright, I'll
commit.
look with you, I'll look with you.
Please.
Yum.
Please.
Why did I think this was a
I'm just
good
gonna
idea?
preemptively set up my wall for A,
Okay.
so I don't have to come back and do it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put my shield up and try to get past this op.
Show me a target.
Opping.
Oh shit, I'm with Steve now.
Opperino, form you.
On headshot tag.
All missiles away.
Oh, you didn't. Oh, fuck. How did he get away?
Spike carrier
One more
is
side.
down.
80 on Sova.
Spike down A.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Locating target.
Nice alert. Nice shot.
Once
They should be
another
close.
one there? Where is?
No, I think he's good.
Oh, where?
Where?
Flank.
Flank.
Where was ISO?
Both. No, just
no.
ran.
Last player standing.
Ew.
One enemy
Nice, you
remaining.
win these. Oh no.
Hello.
Was that mid or flank?
We missed.
What the fuck?
Flank.
Dude, god damn it! God damn it! I keep pushing my same button for the fucking plant.
Instinct only goes so far. Skill covers the rest.
You dropping your gun.
That was pretty funny.
Hello. I'm happy now. So.
You want to play? Let's play.
Oh, I'll run.
He's not being mid.
He's
One suppressed.
He ult.
We don't have.
This is how we
Two here.
end.
Oh no. This guy might push maze here.
If we get up, I can
Reyna's
throw
flanking.
okay. I'm gonna ult. I'm gonna plant.
Reyna flank. Viper kitchen. Sova CT.
Spike planted.
Reloading. One heaven at least.
55 Sova, 2 there. 2 screens, 1 heaven.
All missiles away.
Triple flank again.
There's no way. There's just no
Last
way.
player standing.
Damn.
This guy's so dog shit. Shooting.
Damn. Like maybe we should play other games because we suck ass.
Y'all heard of Hello Kitty Island Adventure?
I was promised by Janet an easier game after we lost the first one.
This is actually harder, yeah.
And this one actually does exactly feel harder, yeah.
The first game was just weird. Like I don't feel like those guys were good at all. These guys, I feel
You
like
know
are
what we
trash.
should do?
These guys are
We
trash,
should
too.
play again tonight off stream. I feel like we'll have a better time. Not paranoid, just chill vibes. Don't want to see us.
I think these people are just good.
No, yeah, I don't think there's
Yeah.
anything.
No, I'm not
It's
saying
better
they're
than us.
sniping. I'm just saying like our mental will be better.
My mental's perfect right now.
My mental's fine. I
See?
just don't really
One
want
close.
to play Valorant.
One
Viper's
is
walking down
orange,
2.
two
55,
towards mid. I think
55,
A
2.
should be good.
Yeah, A's totally clear.
One on A.
Going with the John. Or was this Umfi?
One
Oh,
night.
was that dumbass? Yep, I know that's right.
Dumbass down.
Couple down. Careful flank still. Could rewrap.
We
towards
just
it.
came from there.
My,
but...
yeah, my thing is down now, and now I'm going to put Molly's on
One's
spike, and I'm
kitchen.
going to play post plant.
One's gonna be mid. Like
There.
Heard. I've got confirmation on one's gonna be mid.
Breaking them.
One's mid. Oh, I put a stop.
screens.
Oh, I pooped.
Oh, I fucking shit
Don't
myself.
look at
Enemy
him.
spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Is
Wait,
ready.
can I
on
get this
site.
one, guys? I need this for my mental. Please let me have this.
410?
Yeah.
Nice. Fuck your mental, Steve said.
No, bro.
I didn't speak.
Remember,
You said it with your
I hid
actions,
them
you
with
fool.
I put a gun in
explosives.
spawn if anyone needs.
No la vayan a cagar.
A
Gun in
goon.
spawn.
the
I could also
skin.
drop a gun.
Oh, thank you.
My mental is
See
freaking
the skin.
amazing.
I'm like
My
gold
mental has
3.
never been better.
Just a girl. Gold 3 girl.
I've mastered the art of not caring about Valo 80% of the time.
80.
20%
That's
of
pretty
the
good.
time I just turn the game off, but the 80% of the time, I'm chill.
It's
I
all
don't think
good.
I'm ever gonna hit that.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Fighting. No.
Good trades.
Good trades.
Noob down.
I got scared. I wanted them.
Oh, I don't have wall energy. I don't have wall energy because I'm stupid.
Take
You're not
flight.
stupid.
Hey, yeah, you're well.
Drone is down. All missiles
I
away.
have spike leadership.
Oh,
Fall
one
down.
flank, one flank.
Who was the one you caught with your drone?
So low, on site.
I got flank, I got flank.
69 Viper.
Snowman and flank, snowman and flank.
Last player standing.
Bro, people who can just run like that. Come on, man.
And
Nice try, dude.
Gold
Next
plat
time,
was
next
the
time.
toughest rank. Oh, that's what Love said. She was like,
Evo, let's say
when she first played Valorant.
We should change the universal meaning of NT to next time instead of nice try. I don't like nice try.
Round, though.
I think it's condescending.
I also think like Valorant is just difficult.
Nice try, I
Difficult
think,
game.
is just become so formulaic, you know? Like, there's no meaning
Yeah, it's like you
behind
don't
it.
mean
Like,
that.
Yeah,
It's like,
no.
that wasn't a nice try, and you know it. Don't fucking say that. But if you say next time, it's like, hey, yeah, you fucked that up, but next time you got it.
What are you
It's
doing?
more honest.
Con? No.
Placing sentry.
Trying to switch it up.
What the flick?
Spike down A.
Yeah.
Two holding here? Oh, two here.
Yeah, two here. But you can also.
Nice, let's go
I
B,
haven't
go,
been
go,
able
go,
to eat the chicken yet.
Yo, I love that.
Steven.
We're down 2-8.
He's
This
already
is
boiler!
Cons, I love that.
Boiler!
Why is this guy boiler?
Yep.
He was.
Well,
yeah.
he was.
It's an
I
offer.
have a hard
He was here.
time.
Can we
So he
scale?
just
Can we
jumped
scale
down.
to
I
site
might.
together?
I don't know. If
Yeah.
Right here. Walk here.
I
Walk
need
here.
to end my
Ready?
stream to
3,
eat this.
2,
It's
1.
gonna be very hard.
Okay, ready? Right here. We're gonna.
I've
peek
died in
C3.
this spot
3,
several
2,
times, careful.
1.
Standing ahead.
Last player
Oh, bad
standing.
timing, bro.
Spike down.
My
B.
bad.
That wasn't a headshot?
Next time.
Fuck you.
Fucking kill yourself.
It's so dumb.
Last round before the switch.
I actually like that.
Buy all you need.
It was good. We're a defense team.
Oh, just so good. Like
Just kidding, I guess.
my hand is so
Just kidding.
full and dirty and.
Every choice matters.
Yeah, right. Oh, Janet's pooping.
Hopping top of screen. No, whatever it is.
This guy is just one step ahead.
Hopper near Jenny.
Spike down. Attackers
My
down.
bad, they push out of B every round.
Yeah, no, I was watching it. This guy
Last
just
player
Oh,
standing.
this guy's
sprayed at
sneaky.
that. Hit every shot.
Ooh!
What the fuck?
That was cool. Do that again.
No.
Switching sides.
But hey, we've
New
set up a
half, new
really,
us.
we've set up a really cool comeback. Like, it's not gonna happen, but if it does, like,
Yeah.
that's pretty
Sick.
cool.
Yeah.
God, if you're with me, that's his game end.
Yeah.
Not if you're with me.
Hey, you know
Fuck
what? This
you.
5-stack, it might not work out, but
What the fuck? It's
reconvene.
been 2 games.
Okay, let's
Well-
not blame the 5-stack.
oh, sorry, not this 5-stack. It's just Valorant today in general. I also made the mistake of actually getting Wingstop, and I kind of want to end my stream so I can enjoy my lunch. Hey, listen, it's been.
That was a pretty
I've-
big mistake.
I literally have never taken a lunch break from streaming. Normalize that, you know, and like I deserve
Normalize
it
that
because I
shit.
really
So
wanted
Bruce does,
Wingstop
he streams
today.
2 times in a day.
Oh, 2 on bench.
Oh,
bench?
so he streams and stream, has
belt.
lunch, and then starts stream again.
Looks like that. About the
think
fuck.
so.
That's good.
That's really healthy and nice. Wow.
Wall down, wall down, wall down.
Wall down. One Jenny.
There's already a guy in Nest.
60 on Viper.
115 ISO.
Missiles away.
Fighting
I
for
saw
my
that.
life.
No.
Player standing.
Aw, NT. You got 2.
Damn. I just have like a Coke Zero.
Hey, I mean, God put this battle in front of us so we can overcome it.
Charlie Man chat for the win.
God's been doing a lot of that lately.
PCJ
doing a little too
007
much.
through the 52
Hey, God,
months.
can I,
Thank
you know, have like a
you.
timeout?
God, can I get a little Wingstop lunch break, please?
No, like actually.
I already had my lunch break, man.
I got a Chipotle bowl.
Do you guys just want to
and
walk up here and just hope that they don't dart or something?
Yeah, fuck it.
Oh, they went B. Ain't that
All
some
missiles
shit.
away. Drone going out. Drone is down. Grenade is live.
I'm coming.
Reyna was already out, so care. She's like close to the
Destabilizing.
plant wall thing.
Oh, 115.
Spike planted.
Oh fuck.
B.
Bitch.
Oh,
got you.
Last player standing.
Oh no.
Match point.
Guys, we're never gonna fucking get signed like this.
Signed. Hello, thank you. Yeah, I might need to pull a Bruce and stream after this, have my lunch break, and if I feel like it, come back or something.
Mid.
Oh my god, it goes off anyway?
Nice!
Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go cook a rat. I want that mid. Okay. He has a deagle. I'm
Reyna's
gonna fucking do something
watching
horrific.
flank for sure. I like.
He shotgunned my.
Drone going out.
Molly could be up next. Our next here.
Yeah, I was an
Yep. 80.
130. Nice.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
All missiles away.
Damn.
Hey,
Well,
that was a really
attackers
NT.
win.
Like really.
Yes.
That was a really next time.
Yeah.
A really next time for sure.
That was amazing.
Thank you guys for the games.
What amazing games.
Hey, you know, some
Super
days
genius.
are
This is not our
Valorant days, and some days just aren't. And that's okay. Thank you
And I'm
all
glad
for
we're old
coming.
enough to
okay.
recognize like we shouldn't
Yeah.
just keep queuing.
Well, I'm gonna keep queuing.
Yeah. I might also keep queuing. So.
Yeah, let's
Okay,
get
you
back in
guys
there,
should.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Let's dial
I
in.
want to eat my
Let's
lunch.
drop
I'm
the dead
getting
weight.
Next time, champs.
hangry.
Next time.
All right. Bye,
Enjoy your chicken.
guys.
Y'all
Bye,
have an
guys.
amazing day.
Weren't you gonna watch the streamer university trailer? Yeah, I'll watch it off stream or something. I was gonna watch it in between queues, but our queue popped immediately after our game, so I didn't have time to. But yeah, thanks so much for watching. I'm gonna take a lunch break. I don't remember the last time I had a lunch break, so I look forward to it. I am going to enjoy my food and relax and watch the streamer university thing and stuff. We'll raid Ryan. And I'll be back maybe later today or tomorrow. Thank you. I look forward to it actually. Tomorrow we have Among Us 3D. It's Elm's Lobby, 2 p.m. I'll be there tomorrow. I am taking Monday and Tuesday off, 2 days in a row. I have been feeling very tired. So I'm getting a little burnt out and tired and I need to rest. So I'm taking 2 days off in a row because I need it for my mental. And then I'll be back Wednesday. So tomorrow I'll see you for Among Us and then 2 days off. And then I'll be back. But yeah, have a good one, guys. Bye.